for Redemption Day. There is a train that's heading straight to heaven's gates, to heaven's gates. Along the way, child and man and woman wait, watch and wait for Redemption Day. Oh, I hope everybody didn't get locked down in the freaking bait stream again. Oh. Jesus wept. It happens. It happens. Oh my God, it happens. It happens. Sorry. So sorry. Shit happens. Then you find a handy wipe. All right. Today is the day I needed to. Okay. I'll hear me in the countryside. Then I'll hear them good tonight. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I am way too high for this myself. But, fuck it. Hopefully other people don't get caught in the bait stream. There's a reason why that's there. Yeah. Yes, we're all too high for this, apparently. Don't worry, though. It'll get better. I think. Freedom Forum after party. Party McCarty. Oh. That's why there's a bait stream. Right here. So now you know that's why there's a bait stream. It protects us in here so we don't have to deal with that crap. Yeah. You made it. There's a lot of BS out there, and every now and then we got to put a little bit of our own. You know what I'm saying? So, I do believe I pinned that, but since I don't think it's up there and pinned, let me just real quick go ahead and pin that at the top. Everybody is welcome. Pardonnez-moi. Where is my streamage? No. Oh. Refresh, refresh. Pop the canopy. There we go. Freedom Forum Afterparty. Who is watching over at the fucking BS Freedom Forum? I am so sorry that you got caught and stupid. It happens. I apologize. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now I'm going to pin this one up top so that you guys can get up here because I know that y'all want to get up here and have fun and get crazy. Let me pin message. Okay, it should show up for you now. Everybody's welcome up. Just don't be a retard. Okay, thank you, Virginia. Well, everybody's hopping into the stream. Can you guys see the pinned comment? Just let me know. Oh, yeah, we got some powerhouse in here. You don't want to be trolling this channel. Even if you're a mod, by the way. So, of course, yeah, it's a bait stream. It's supposed to be there to protect you. It happens. It happened to Indy. It happened to me at one time. That's where I got this idea for it. Okay, is that I was actually dumb enough to walk headfirst into a bait stream. It happens to everyone. Remind everybody here, if you don't already know it, I'm on a genius spectrum, and I was still dumb enough. So don't take it personally. It's all good. It really is. So all I got to say is leave your butt hurt at the door. Don't melt on me. And other than that, have a fucking good time. Y'all know the rules. Let's have fun. Bumble. I gotta go check to make sure that people aren't still being stuck in the stream over here. We done some dumb stuff, but I didn't know it was that bad. Huh. Oh no! He's back. Topspin is back. What's up, Top? Wait, what happened, Kay? Would you care to come up and explain, or would you like to just stay? I don't care. This debate stream is still open. Good. Yeah, who gets butt hurt over Kay? I mean, really, she's a sweetheart. There's no reason to get butt hurt over Kay. Just as long as it's the Kay I know. There's some others out there, I guess, that they use our handles as troll handles and they get really pissy. You and me both, Billy. I abhor stupid. As a matter of fact, I get irate about stupid. Yes, he is a freak. He's a weirdo, man. You can't let him get to you. I let him get to me the other night, and I shouldn't have, to be honest. Him and his little fucking freaky friends. Bunch of weirdos. Oh, ow. All right. Set that down for just a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's there. We're good there. We're good here. Shush. Oh, my keys. Truck. Flourish my light. Okay. Yeah, I both laughed, and I was then kind of sick at myself when I was watching that because it's not okay to laugh at somebody who's that inebriated gets their ass beat. Just saying. Yeah, I watched somebody's handle get jacked. One of those trolls that came into our stream the other night got his handle jacked. Mm-hmm. Watch and wait for redemption day. Well, yeah, we all like to go and, troll Aldi when he's sober enough to be trolled because he's an asshole. But nobody deserves to get their ass beat when they're already too inebriated to stand up. Yeah, he's just watching a movie, bro. That's all good, Corey. That's what this is about. This is a freedom stream. So you, by all means, come up here if you want, hang out. Let me see here. Billy, truth be told, you can change your name. And you can change your name without having to change your channel. But that'll mess up your modding status. But if you change your channel and create a new one under the name you wish to utilize, that's how you do it. Yeah and no. Like I said, Top, you don't beat up somebody who's so drunk they can't even keep their eyes open. That's what Dope did to him. Don't get me wrong. I've got no pity in my fucking heart for that son of a bitch. But I don't approve of handing out fucking ass whoopings to somebody who is so drunk they couldn't even tell their asshole from the floor. That's how you kill somebody. Matter of fact, you'd be better off killing them. Honestly. Less witnesses. I'm not exactly happy about that comment, but it is what it is. It is true. Not necessarily. If you kept your same channel, yes. But if you changed your name and changed your channel, you would not be able to have that mod status because it wouldn't be given to you just freely. You'd have to prove to me that you are who you are, bro. If you kept your channel the same, we wouldn't know who you were, and you'd probably lose your fridge after a couple minutes. So that's what V was talking about. Yeah, you should not get that bad off about around people that you don't trust. I'm sorry I missed that, V. That's true. Yeah, all of us. We all talked crazy. We all talk crazy when we're drunk. I know I do. I'm an asshole. Yeah, about like 25 years too late, I guess. That's called murder. Uh, but, anyways, cheers, y'all. Believe it or don't, my dad used to always tell me that he was going to put in for a late term abortion. When I asked him how late, he said, "Oh, we're talking probably about like 28 years too late." My pocket is ringing. Ah. Oh, that nobody's gonna think you're rude. Really, I'm like a duck. No, you're not a big baby, Bella. You have every right to jump off if you feel that this is not where you want to be. Okay. Hi, Kay. Welcome up.
Hi. How's it going?
It's good, especially now that you're here.
Well, thank you. um, apparently, Freedom Inc.'s, I'm assuming that's his wife, didn't feel the same way the other day.
Hmm.
um, yeah, I'm actually banned from there now. Oh, surprise, I'm banned in another place. Shit.
It
Um,
happens. Um,
yeah.
I'm actually banned on Billy's other channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wait, okay, so is that the name of the guy that does Freedom Inc.?
I no, I don't think so. Billy, truth be told, his other
Oh,
channel is Billy D Guns. He does
oh,
a gun history channel and a bunch of stuff like that. So he's a good guy. He's actually a really good guy, and he's one of us.
oh, cool. Yeah, I like Billy. Truth be told, I guess he unsubscribed from Freedom Inc. after they banned me. Um, and what's silly is it was a totally just a misunderstanding. She obviously mistook my words. um, well, everybody knows I always try to like share out that jab card, do it your own, do it yourself jab card. Um, and I made a comment saying, don't go buy one because people are trying to sell them. Um, anyway, I said don't get scammed and pay for one. I have the link and I'm giving it out to everybody for free. Um, you know, and she's like, we don't um we don't promote that here and da 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 and quit trying to sell stuff. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not selling anything. um, but oh well. And then she silenced me because I said LOL. She's like, she's laughing at me and banned me. Which is funny because I've actually shared Freedom Inc.'s channel to when I started sharing his channel.
Yeah, no. Billy just spoke up and said something about that. You're not about your about what I was saying about his. He doesn't want to accept that I've been following him since he was Billy D Guns, or I think that's what it is. He did this thing. He does this thing where he does actual, like, the history behind it and the myths and whatnot, and breaks down the myths and all that. He's not a gun manufacturer. Okay, he gets old surplus guns and he does all sorts of cool little videos on how they're, what their history is and stuff like that. So,
Cool.
yeah, he goes and he jokes with us, but that's his troll account for trolling the trolls. Guys, do not go after Billy. He's actually a good guy.
Not gonna take a charge. Oh, well, maybe.
I've been following him since probably the fucking late 2000, 20 teens, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Oh. Do you mind if I post that link in here for
No, go ahead.
for the do-it-yourself card?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. It's look. If they take my channel down due to freaking whatever, what? I've got two more. You know, my backup channel is Blame Price channel.
Cool.
Y'all know that one.
Cool. And then I do have that for when they finally figure out how to block us all completely from here. I have found a couple of ways to chat with each other. There's that one website, it's called Another Chat. It's made by the same people that use that open-ended online note system that I share with everybody. And the way that works, it works off of your IP address or whatever. So if you clear cache or cookies or whatever, your name doesn't stay. You don't even have to put a name.
All the time. That's something I do. It's just like good. That's good tech practice.
Yes.
Clear your history.
No, I've got to get mine cleaned up too, because it's just like I've constantly got something or another is loaded up, and it seems like none of my crap has memory. So not only just to be safe, but because I also hate shit running slow. Let's see. Another.
Wait. What? Indy? What? Accepting what, hon?
The card, I think, is what she's referring to.
Oh. I'll tell you how they're accepting it and why. You already have an ID. You already have a real ID. You have a passport. You have a social security card. And all of those came about through fear mongering. So.
All right, I'm going to have to pause this because I forgot I don't have any of my links on this computer, and I have to get it off my phone. So I'm going to pause my camera. I think you'll still be able to hear me, though.
Yep.
But I always make a silly face when it gets stuck on my face, and it's always the dumbest face ever. So let me grab this. What in the world?
See the dumbest face ever. Just look at this.
Oh, I can't see right now.
My face is my face looks like somebody took a freaking sledgehammer to it.
Oh, that's not true.
Actually, that's exactly how the doctor described it when he put it back together.
Oh man.
He said, I've only seen this injury one time before, and that's when somebody got hit in the head with a 16-pound sledgehammer at full swing.
Well, the Joker likes to make fun of my ring.
Fun of your what? Oh, no. Oh, man. My favorite drink on the planet happens to be Liberal Tears, but damn it. Not my own. I joke. I'm not a liberal, just for those of you in the chat who might think that was what I meant. No. I was at one time, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. I hear you. Don't let it get to you. The way I look at it is you know what? When you've dealt with as much shit as I have, you realize it's all just words, and all that words do, honestly, is convey a thought or feeling. If somebody else's butt hurt is something that if that's something that's gonna like get you all riled up, that actually creates you as a snowflake. What is the rule about snowflakes? Check your fucking privilege at the door. This is a freedom zone. You get to say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Just so long as you ain't going and fucking bombing the chat or bombing the panel. We don't want that. Everything else, I'm a bit of a hippie. Just a little bit.
All right. Did that link show up? Ah, damn it. Don't stick me here alone. It's not fun. Thank God.
StreamYard, suck my dick. They don't like me.
Really? Oh, man, why does it do that? Hold on. I'm going to, it says you need access. I thought I had it set to where anybody could access it, but hold on. Trying. That was what that was. Noise, not editor. Yeah, editor. That's fine. And it's frozen on a stupid face. I'm certain of it. Okay.
Don't feel bad. That's one of those faces that's just like,
yeah.
Hello.
By the way, guys, I do have another way. I know that some people were trying to get that 9/11 zip file I had, and Google Drive was being a dickhead, and decided that it was inappropriate for sharing. So I made a bunch of copies of it, and can share it.
Sprechen Sie weiter. There ist meinen Siegpfeil. Oh, fuck. I can't find it.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Shit happens, and then you find a handy wipe. That is an excellent face.
Gosh. Okay.
Don't feel bad. It's great.
Okay, I think it should. Oh, every time somebody clicks on it, why is it not just doing it for everybody? I don't know what the frick. Okay, I'm pausing this time. And it's making me, for each individual, approve it. Which is just silly. But that's okay. At least it's letting me share it now.
I'm not worried. I'll just contact you later with the whatever when I've got the zip drive that I've got specifically for things like that set up and waiting.
Yeah, so that's another thing I do, and I don't know how many other people actually do this, but when I get files like these, I like to put them on. Oh, that's another person requesting access. I put them onto, thumb drive, also CDs. I usually make a bunch of them, and I put them in my little Faraday boxes, and they go in the ground. in certain places. So disconnected from the internet, totally separate and safe, because you never know.
You know what? I got to point this out. Corey just said, "Oh well, we'll be on a bunch of different lists." Bro, I'm on every list that they have.
Same.
Except for the one that says wanted. I'm unwanted, but I'm on every other list. Oh.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna actually jump out, and I'm gonna go and approve all of the requests and figure out how to turn it to where it doesn't ask for each individual. And if you guys want, share that link out anywhere. I'll also post the latest 911 link, and then a censorship-free sign up, not needed chat link. So
awesome.
So we can get around Scroogle's crap. Also, they've kind of cut out a lot of links that we're even able to share on Scroogle, even as mods. They just make them disappear. I do have a way around that. If anybody ever runs into that, you can send me the link that you're trying to post, and I will actually change the link, and it'll just redirect it to that site. So
okay.
It's just a link shortener. I don't know how many people are familiar with those, but it does work. Figured that out trying to share your spot and your tube links on Facebook. Facebook has banned those links, so I constantly change them. Also, we can make I can make a QR, any link you need into a QR code, so people can just scan it. So,
you know, a lot of people, they wonder why I have like the secure system, the firewall setup. They go, "What is all this HTTPS stuff about?" I'm like, that makes it so that you actually can't hack into it.
mm-hmm.
You have to have an explicit permission from the website provider.
Right. Yeah.
That's why AskBrad.com is a pain in the ass to get onto, guys.
Yeah, I used to use proxies. I figured out using proxies like when I was in high school, because they had their systems had all certain sites blocked. So we had figured out ways around it then. But, uh-oh, it's frozen. I don't know. My feed is frozen. But anyway, I'll be in the chat, guys.
All right.
Have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
Everybody's welcome up here. That's why I posted that link up top. If Aldi comes up here, he might get his ass banned. Just because I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. I tried being nice to that guy once and it did not work out. You just cannot be nice to them. It's this simple. Yeah. Anybody that snags it would end up just getting a whole bunch of gobbledygook and would not be able to actually activate any kind of steelware, thiftware, phishingware of any kind. It's one of the beautiful things about it. Yeah, but here's the problem with Aldi getting up on the panel. He'll probably flash his dick or some bullshit, and I don't play those games. Yeah, probably for the next about 3 weeks. Not surprised. He pisses off a lot of people. So, are we all just going to kind of just sit here and look at each other all funny? What are you trying to download? Device is secured. It better be. Otherwise, there'll be a nice big lawsuit. Yeah, you can't voice reason with that guy. He's not reasonable. It's like trying to talk guns to a liberal. Everybody knows what that goes about as. It's like trying to get water from concrete. Doesn't work. You know, if he wasn't such an asshole trying to fuck people's channels and their lives up and whatnot, and, just going around and doing all that sort of shit, I wouldn't be so mad at him. Wouldn't have so many problems with him. Honestly, met the guy. He's actually pretty decent when he's not being a troll. Yeah, he's the troll that Moose is tracked all the way across the country and back. Lives just north of here in a freaking it's not really a trailer park per se. Depending on which location he's at any given time, he makes a lot of money off of his trolling videos. Yeah, he's not mentally all there. And so that's why I'm not actually going to go and fucking get into a fist fight with him unless he shows up on my doorstep. Because honestly, I don't like doing that to people, let alone to somebody who is not mentally all there. So, yeah, I mean, if he shows up on my doorstep, I got no fucking choice. But I'm not the kind of guy that goes out there and just fucking. I could have gone very easily and fucking tracked his ass down. And I'm being very easily. I know whereabouts he lives. I fucking used to live out there. I used to work out there all the fucking time. Depending on whether he's at his mom's house or his trailer park place or the other place that's out there in fucking Vegas, which is another trailer, or, any one of another dozen locations where he lives at. This guy moves around more than freaking Teenage girls change their panties. That's just a saying, mind you. I am not a freaking pedo. Anyways, so let's get off of this whole subject and let's go ahead and talk something sensible. Y'all get up here, whoever the fuck wants to. Mob the panel. Do I need to put the doobly deebler doobler down there in the Chugle chat thingy? Or are you fully capable of using those thumbs? I'm joking, of course. I tell jokes because I'm a bit of a screwball. Oh. My bad. Okay. Yeah, if let's see here. All right, that's awesome, Kay. Thank you. Do I need to repost the link? Let me check this out. I thought I pinned it. Yep, it looks like I pinned it. Check out the analytics real quick. Studio. Ah, that explains a lot, V. So they hooked up a PC to the big screen in the den. Yeah, there is a way that you could get up here, but you'd have to be sitting in front of the PC, even though you'd be listening through the TV. If that makes any kind of sense. Because you got to be there where the webcam is. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to drop a link, and I want you to go and drop as many of those links over there as you can. Okay, Jim Bob's Arcade. He has a stream. Oh wait, let me do this. Make sure that I'm still up over here. Okay, come on, new tab. You screw tube. And we go to JBA. Nope, not there. Okay. Jim Bob's Arcade. Enter. Haha. Never kneel. There we go. Solidarity stream. That's what I was looking for. And go ahead and snap up this. There we go. Pardon-moi. Run back over to the yard. And here you go, Kay. Here's the oh, come on. There we go. Here's the quick stream, the never-ending embedded stream for us to go and stick links for history and stuff, for good information for everybody in this particular fight. That's Jim Bob's Arcade. He's a good guy. Well, we're going to have to rectify that, brother. Sister, whatever. Um, that's why I got a laptop. Eddie, I'm gonna have to find out about you some. Hmm. See, that's actually something that a lot of people would say, "Oh, I don't want to get up there because I don't want to prove to you who I am because, reasons." Unfortunately, this is a safe zone here, and I wouldn't call it a safe space. I call it a safe zone because guess what? If you're being a shithead, you get kicked out. Sorry if it's a liberal ideal, but I'm actually very adamant on this. I'll nick your mod status right freaking now. I'm talking to V and Eddie because I've never seen them in a panel. When V came up, didn't say anything, no nothing there, just the icon, and that's it. And that could be a generic photo from anywhere. I've actually seen that photo before. I don't know where, but I can say that I've seen the photo. Now, I don't give a shit if you're drunk. I'm half-ass drunk myself. Think I fucking care? My whole ideal is that we keep this place protected because this is where patriots come. And this is that line in the sand I talk about. All right? I don't play games. That's a pic of you. Then somebody stole your picture and posted it up somewheres on the freaking interwebs somewhere. I can't remember exactly where off the top of my head right now. I've seen something pretty much similar before. It was like a Adidas commercial or something. We're all drunk tonight. We don't give a fuck. What are you afraid of? Okay. If you're censoring who you are, then that's a red flag, and y'all should know it. That's one of the reasons why Dangerous is the way he is. He tells you get up on the panel, show your face for 5 seconds, then you can do whatever the hell you want. Um, that's the reason why Dangerous does that. Is to protect the community. Now I've been a moderator for a while, but beyond moderation, I've been a friend of his for a while. I watched Dangerous when he was on with Oh Boy, and that's some serious shit. Yes, you have to be vouched for, and I act sometimes like an asshat, but that doesn't mean that I'm an asshat. It means sometimes I get a little bit drunk like y'all. I don't care. Drunk is not the problem. The problem is when folks go and they do some stupid shit, or they try and play on the trust of others, and that's the thing that really pisses me off. So, I'm tell you what, I'm not going to force you now, but at some point in time, I expect to see your face, not your icon, not some other bullshit, not some pornography or crap like that, because that will get you banned and I will have to delete the stream and what have you. I don't care. Um, but yeah, I don't put up with that. Okay, everything else goes, like I said. And my pocket's ringing again. Okay. Let me point something out to you, and this is for all of y'all. I did a lecture in front of about 200 people. It was the scariest thing I ever did in my life. Up to that point, I spoke in front of people, and then I realized it's not that big a deal. You just have to be willing to get comfortable with it. Don't get as comfortable as Aldi. That fucker's a little too comfortable. No, I ain't going to show my ass on any of this. And yes, I am extremely protective. Not just of, myself or, my family or, I'm protective of my friends and of this community, which has been gracious enough to accept me because of whatever reason, I don't care. But they were gracious enough to accept me. Uh, that's no small thing for me. Yeah, same here. I've got a lot of people who would like to kill me. Matter of fact, one of them is still free that did all that. This and all of that I keep on telling y'all about. That guy's still walking around free. So, honestly, there is no excuses. I'm just saying that. I am honestly protective because I've walked a lot. Seen a lot of shit in my life. It's actually made me into the man I am today, which makes it so that it's difficult for me to trust people implicitly. That doesn't mean that I can't trust people. It just means that I do not trust people implicitly. Huh. Okay. That's something to look at. BZ is increasing. Biangle is flipping. Plasma density seems about same. Regulating itself right now. Plasma speed is down in the low 3,500 range right now. Or no, this was yesterday. Okay. The temperature's climbing back up as far as the sun is concerned, so we'll probably see another fluctuation in the next day or two from our sun. Yeah, if you act like a fool up here, that's a quick way to get your ah. Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, all the trolls in the world could never hold me down. I know Indy's real name, but I'm not saying it. Not happening. And that's what she means by, you're just protective, Blaine. Yes, I'm very protective. Very. Let's give this a little bit of a refresher course. I need to go ahead and kill out some of this stuff so that I'm not dragging down on my bandwidth. Okay, so we just have the bait stream is up. Oh, no. Be right back, folks. CG, come over to the stream that doesn't have BS in it. Oh. I'm not going to tell you. And no, her name is not April. April Fools. Okay, let's see her. What the heck? That's an interesting one. I have to play that later. Looking for something better than this. Dear God, why? Now there's something funny. Don't let me forget about this. Yes, yeah, there's brains in this chat, Bill. I'm serious. There's a lot of really smart people in here. Like, yeah, we got a lot of smart people in here. Well, there's a couple of different names that I know of that start with V and our woman's name. But V is normally something that goes for Victoria. No, you're not a fool, Indy. Not at all. Not Vanessa, not Victoria. Well, you're running out of options really quick. Um, hmm. Bullshit. Too shy to come up? What are you afraid of? Let me point something out to you. The only thing that you have to fear is fear itself. That is honest to God truth. Oh, come on. I was about to say another loss. California is not. So yeah, V's not going to say because you only get one guess and the first two don't count. I said Victoria because that's my mom's name. Yep. She's one of the smartest ones here. Let that blow your mind. I may act like a jackass, but I'm a genius and I think she's smarter than I am. Teasing now. So, I figured it out. It is Vanessa because that's the only one that you wouldn't actually accept as a guess. You had to say something about, oh no, no, only the first one. Oh, there's a couple of oddball ones, but I've never heard somebody called Victory before. Um, there's something. Valencia. Oh, there's another one that I've actually have not thought of for a long time. Vivalin. Not Vivienne, Vivalin. Like, here, I'll type it into the chat. I already said Victoria there, Billy. Long time ago. Vivica. Oh. No. No, I don't want you to tell anything. I'll tell you what. Um, I want to be able to trust you. And I don't just take people at their word. I have to be able to actually verify I can trust people. Valenzuela. Vernal. I already knew that one wasn't it. Well, Vila. I don't know. Now, I believe I've met you before. However, I might be wrong.
We don't have a camera, did you allow the camera?
No, because I might get it.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I barely hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to turn up my sound. That was my fault.
You're good.
Okay. It would not be very helpful.
Hello?
Bar rescue episode. Um, yeah, you'd have trolled me by now. I'm not an idiot.
Hello?
No, I'm not an idiot. I know for a fact you would have trolled me by now. Whoever Okay. That's just, it's a natural instinct for people that when they get up in the stream, they can't last longer than about 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Three people forgot to like the stream. Who cares? Sure the fuck don't. But thank you. I experienced some technical difficulty, and so we had to call a tech team. It's all right though. One night, old fashioned, the one cocktail you must know how to make. Well, I don't have any special bitters, so I can't make that one. Oh, hey there, Bear.
Never heard of Bar Rescue?
Huh?
Never heard of the show Bar Rescue?
Mm-mm.
It's basically this guy, John Taffer. It's kind of like, you ever saw the show Kitchen Nightmares?
I think I saw like a part of one episode. I'm just really not into all the A&E stuff, dude.
I don't even know what channel it's on. I watch it on YouTube TV. I got YouTube TV, but basically, like this guy John Taffer, he goes around, he finds these bars. Well, they reach out to him rather. They're failing bars, they're about to be shut down. They're in debt, and he goes through and he finds out what's wrong and fucking fixes it and tries to save them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It just all depends on the people. Like a lot of people, they want to go back into their old ways. And other people, they stay doing what he said to do, and they're fucking successful,
Yeah.
This is kind of a cool show because he kind of, he'll go off, he doses up a little bit of drama, he goes, but the things that he goes off on, he's right. Like, some of these bars serve food, and like, they got cameras watching everything, and like he'll see somebody touching raw chicken, and then the next thing you know, they're touching lettuce, and he'll go in there and he'll grab the plate and smash it on the ground. He's like, "You're gonna fucking kill somebody."
Yeah, that's something about the same tempo that Gordon Ramsay had, and the same tempo I kind of have when I see that shit. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Walk over to the sink.
Wash your hands. It's not hard.
Wash your hands.
Takes
Walk back. You're fine.
Takes
Do whatever with the lettuce. Wash your hands. Walk back over. It's not rocket science.
But yeah, he basically does the same thing Ramsay does, except for he's saving bars instead of restaurants. Now, some of the bars do serve food. And he brings, if they serve food, he'll bring in his experts in. He's always got some, mixologist expert that teaches them how to properly make cocktails. And if they serve food, he brings in, a successful chef for, to teach them a new food program, and like the bars that have followed the things that the changes that he said to make have been successful. The people that revert back to their old ways, they wind up closing their doors.
Yeah. And that's normally what's going to end up happening. I mean, did you see the episode of what was it? It was Save My Diner. or something like that, or diners, drive-ins, and dives, or the rescue diner, or some shit like that. Gordon Ramsay picks up a fucking rat.
Oh yeah, that's Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, yeah.
Kitchen Nightmares. Okay.
Yeah, he like walked in the
episode
door.
I ever saw.
Right when he walks in the door.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, "You planted that there," and he's like, "What?" He's like, "Are you fucking taking a piss?" He's like,
"Are you taking a piss at me, mate?"
Yeah, he don't.
Awesome shit.
He don't fuck around. He don't give a fuck. Neither does Captain. Neither he'll tell him what's up.
Yeah, summer heat has been getting outrageous.
What's up, Unspecified V? What's up, Eddie James? If I may, real quick, Guardsman, do a little chat shout out. Shout out to Eddie James. Shout out to Billy Truth Be Told. Shout out to Unspecified V. Shout out to Independent Manny. Shout out to JH56556. Although they're in the panel with us. Who else is it? I think that's it. Shout out to all the viewers. Oh, shout out to you guys. Come on up. Don't be scared. Don't never be scared. Polar bear's got big teeth, but we don't like human meat.
Thanks, Polar Bear.
What's up? What do you mean? Thanks for what?
Thanks for coming up here and actually running it like an actual stream.
Oh, you know what? I get criticized for that not from streamers, but from viewers of the stream. And I can be kind of, there's times where I've been told that I go into a stream and take over the stream, but I watch a lot of different streams, and there's streams where it's like you got 5 or 6 people and they're like, "Hey."
Yeah. Dude, no, this is a freedom forum. You're allowed to get away with fuck all. All right.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm just saying, I see it as, to me, like these live streams, it's kind of like listening to a talk show on the talk radio. Like, you don't want no dead air. You don't want no moments of just complete silence. Somebody needs to always be talking. You know what I mean? And I'm very good at that. So always talking.
No, it doesn't need to be always talking, but for certain, there's got to be some form of content. You know? Otherwise, the stream leader will fucking kick you off. How many times has it kicked me off already just trying to do, individual shit and get things done? Right? Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't playing music earlier, I wouldn't be even able to get on here and do anything.
I don't even know. I was literally watching like the barbecue, and I clicked over just to see what was going on. I seen you were alive, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll go join that Guardsman. He's a cool guy."
Either that, or I'll go troll Guardsman. He's annoying as fuck.
Nah,
I'm busting your balls, brother. It's all good.
If I trolled you, you wouldn't even know it was me trolling you.
Probably not, but at the same time,
no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would never even know.
I would hope that I would never find out. Let's put it that way.
Well, I don't troll people that like. If I'm up here on your panel, I'm not gonna troll you. You know what I mean? Like I'm working on trolling that fucking guy from the other night. I gotta put together a way to troll him. You gotta do it right. You know what I mean? And a guy like that, I gotta get in. I gotta create a fake profile, fake YouTube, get in with his team, spend some time with him, a couple months, 6-7 months, earn his trust, you know what I mean? Find out some personal shit about him. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He hates Moose and he hates me. So.
Well, Moose is about to fuck his life up.
Yo, yeah. You don't go cyberbullying and doing cyber crimes against people.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, Moose seems to have some connections, and if there's anything that he's doing that is actually illegal, I'm pretty sure that, he'll come crashing down. So
Yeah, Moose doesn't play, man. He takes that and personally, I can't blame the man.
Unspecified V says, see, that's why I haven't changed my name. Why haven't you changed your name, Unspecified V? JH556, what's up? Is that your area code 556?
Favorite ammunition, right?
Well, I can barely hear you.
Separate ammo.
Favorite ammo. Oh yeah, I'm not I'm a strong supporter of the right to bear arms, but I don't. I could probably tell you the difference between a 9mm bullet and a 38 special. I can tell you the difference between a 12 gauge shotgun and a 30-06, but that's probably about as far as my knowledge of guns go.
The first one, it's powder. The second one, it's diameter.
I will tell you this much: when it comes to guns, specifically handguns, people are like, give me that 9mm. Fuck a clip and a handgun. Give me a good old fashioned 6-shooter revolver. Like, it doesn't jam, doesn't require a lot of cleaning. There ain't all these other fucking mechanisms going on in it. It's just old school fucking pull the trigger, pow. Fucking chambered switches, pulling. And here's the thing about revolvers: they don't shoot the shell casings out.
That's another nice thing about air guns.
Yeah, you were, dude. I'm totally gonna fucking, like, the other night when you were talking about that, I was like, because I'm a convicted felon, so I can never legally own a gun ever. I can't even, this knife right here, I can't even carry that motherfucker around with me. You know what I mean? But I could carry around a paintball gun.
Yes, you can.
I could have a paintball gun in the back of my truck. You can't do nothing about that because it's not a weapon.
About a paintball gun, can't do nothing about an actual air rifle.
It's not. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm good with just a CO2 powered paintball gun. Well, I got, you know what I'm saying.
Few pepper balls in there, and ain't nobody fucking with you after that. You get a face full of talc and pepper.
Pepper, not like I've been lit up, and I've lit other motherfuckers up with just straight up with airsoft. If you're less than 10 feet away or even 10 feet away, and you get lit up with fucking airsoft, that shit fucking hurts, dude. And
yeah, it hurts.
You could
probably piss off somebody who's tweaking though.
Well, no, but you got that motherfucker loaded with about 200 rounds and give them all 200, they're getting out of Dodge. They're not going to stick around.
Well, you hope not. I put it this way. I got 6 rounds. I got 6 rounds of 177 grain lead ball projectile. And they're moving as fast as a paintball.
They're not going to stick around.
No, they're not going to stick around. Either their soul's leaving their body or their feet are leaving the ground.
Frog erections. Unspecified V says, my name is always something V, but I lost a YouTube account due to frog erections.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
The erection frogs. They gave me an STD. Now I got a dictator.
I'm guessing that's some kind of play on words.
Yes, it's a play on words about Biden.
Who?
And Bonehead.
Who?
Yeah, that guy, Hayden.
Who?
Who? Sound like an owl.
Who?
Who? What did the owl say?
You know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop?
A 1, a 2, a 3.
3, that's 3. It. Oh, the wise old owl said 3. Everybody, like, they had colleges that did a study on it, trying to figure out how many. The fucking owl told you 3. That's it. That's all you need. He tells you in the fucking commercial. What the hell are you over there doing a collegiate study about it? He told you fucking 3. That's all it takes is 3.
Fucking collegiate study. Yeah, that was a special one in itself.
No, they did. They did a study on how many licks it actually takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. One of my favorite things.
A lot more than 3.
One of my favorite. No, see. Wow, the owl said 1, 2, 3. Boom, snap, and he's there.
Well, yeah, the owl did, but
Yeah, that's all you need is 3. You don't need no more. Listen, the polar bear seemed like a teddy bear. I don't think you're scary. Well, thanks, independent Manny. Independent Manny.
Independent Manny. We all call her Indy on the YouTubes.
Independent Manny or Manny.
Manny.
Like lots. Like
lots.
Asian. All right. Now, here's the thing I remember as a kid. Those Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pops used to have like decorations on the wrapper. And there was this urban legend about if you got one that had an Indian shooting a star, you could redeem it at your local place, and they would give you a free one. Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop has come out and said that was never a thing. That was never a thing. But a lot of like little mom and pop places, gas stations would honor that.
Oh no, can you see that?
Looks like, yeah. That's like a fucking, what is that? Fucking 45, fucking.
It's a 50.
Yeah, fucking paintball gun.
Yeah. 50 caliber paintball, but it shoots those.
Well,
and it shoots them just as fast as a paintball. So yeah, if you bought one of these, dude, that's legally speaking, that's an air gun.
Unspecified V. Does V stand for victory? It says, I think my teeth are full of metal. I used to eat bags of those fuckers.
I will have to go and check those out later, V. If you want to, you can drop those links in any one of my videos down in the comments section.
Yep, I'm really busy.
That way I can go back and hunt it down later.
Yeah, moving this tough one anyway. Stuck. Oh, somebody's moving.
It's hard to. That's me.
Oh, you're moving? Why are you moving?
What happened?
You're moving?
No.
Independent Manny is moving.
Yeah.
Moving 2 weeks.
Indy's
I'm gonna have to disappear a little. Oh yeah, you got to get to the new place. You got to do all this, that, the other thing. There's a lot going on, you know.
On top of that, she can't be showing her face.
Why not?
Okay, she's going to be in the middle of Seattle.
Why can't you show your face? Oh, is this Independent Manny as JH556?
Not the same person. They have the same name, but they're not the same person.
They're both Independent Manny?
Mm-mm.
I'm confused.
Their real name is the same.
Oh, I don't need to know your real name. I prefer screen names.
That's why I said I'm not going to say what it is.
Yeah. I'd rather call you by your screen name.
Besides, you know, I've got family who lives up there in, you know, Washington and Oregon. So,
yeah, JH556, they're saying in the chat that they can't hear you. Your microphone's like super low. Hey, at the risk of sounding claustrophobic, Guardsman, are you on the phone or a laptop or what are you on?
laptop.
You don't have to do this. This is purely a request. Can you go down into the right underneath us?
Yeah.
There's different options and click a different one. There you go. I mean, it's purely up to you how you want to lay it out. I feel a little claustrophobic when we're like lined up like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
that one's fine too. It's just a little bit more wide angle. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But it's your stream. You do what you want.
No, dude, I have very little idea of what the fuck I'm doing. I just do this because this is like for because some people don't want to be sitting there watching movies, and I'm cool with that. They like to have the freedom stream, and that's why they come to Dangerous, and that's why I was like, okay, well, I got your back, buddy. You guys go and enjoy your video, your movie, or whatever, and everybody
Oh
else.
yeah, they was watching Spiral. I left because I'd already seen it.
They're watching what?
Spiral. They were watching Spiral earlier.
Oh,
I've already seen it. I wasn't that impressed with it.
okay.
I mean, if you want me to, I can give you a shorthand review of it.
Well, shit.
Have you ever seen the Saw movies?
Yeah, I don't want you to spoil it for people who
No.
haven't seen it.
Well, this is my opinion. Like, does it have those gruesome torture game-like deaths like Saw had, where it's like, oh, you got to do this to do that to survive? Does it have that? Absolutely. And I think that they did a good job on that part of the movie, but I think the acting in it was terrible. The storyline was, 50%, and I just kind of felt like it was just like almost like a half-heartedly, not a failed attempt, but a half-heartedly attempt to expand the Saw universe, and I just don't think that it met the mark. You know what I mean? I think they had the right intentions, and they tried. I don't think they captured the same magic that Saw had.
Well, I watched Saw because my brother was really into horror movies, so I did it. But I'm not a big fan of horror movies, so
Saw's not. I wouldn't call Saw horror. I would call Saw murder porn.
Murder porn. Thriller, murder porn, horror movie. Basically, all three of the same thing. The horror genre branched out years ago. It used to all just be horror, and then it became
different genres. Like I said, I call it murder porn.
Now then, like I said, there came out thrillers and slashers, and
Saw was amazing. Did you know that Saw was shot in 12 days? The first Saw movie was shot in 12 days, and 90% of the movie takes place in that bathroom. And the director is one of the characters that's in the bathroom. Not Jigsaw, and not the dreaded pirate Roberts, but the other guy.
So,
what'd you know about the dreaded pirate Roberts?
Carrie Elwes?
How old are you? How old are you, Gunsman? Wait a minute. Let me guess. 26. 32.
Closer.
Yeah. 35 at the most.
Too far.
Yeah, see? There was this movie a long time ago. One of the greatest movies of all time. It was called The Princess Bride.
Yep, I grew up on it.
Yeah, the Wesley, the the hero of the story, aka the dreaded pirate Roberts, he plays the doctor in Saw that's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I remember. I was just like, that's why I was like, Carrie Elwes?
Yeah, I don't know what his real name is.
It's Carrie Elwes.
I just remember him from The Princess Bride as being Wesley.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I had to learn all of that because my mom was infatuated with Carrie Elwes. And The Princess Bride was one of those movies that he was really good in, and it was one that I could tolerate.
It all kinds of depends on what kind of movies you like.
I used to like action movies and adventure movies and stuff. I wasn't really that big into horror. I was not ever into the what they call chick flicks.
Chick flick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depending on what decade you're talking about. Like, I mean, I suppose that I get what you're saying about chick flicks, but like, if you mean like, oh, the old romance, 10 Things I Hate About You, and 50 First Dates, which I wouldn't even call 50 First Dates a chick flick. 50 First Dates was an amazing movie, one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, 50 First Dates was all right. That was a comedy. I like comedies. I'm just not a big fan of like the real mushy shit. I'm actually a very big fan of. Hold on a second. I just my nose just went freaking ape shit.
Y'all was screaming, yelling, I was trying to sleep. Everybody wake up the neighbors.
In the words of Arnold, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Oh no, I'm back.
You're not allowed to leave. I like all movies. Horror has definitely got to be my favorite genre. Sorry. For whatever reason, smoking the good stuff makes my nose run. But horror is definitely my favorite genre, but I like all movies: comedy, action, drama, thriller. The only kind of movies that I don't like is musicals, because I just can't. Like, I can suspend a lot of belief of reality when I'm watching a movie, because you have to. You have to spend, like, when the guy with a double barrel shotgun shoots 3 times without reloading, like, you got to disband belief of reality there. You know what I mean?
It's like
the dead are coming back to life eating people, but you couldn't believe that he could shoot fucking 3 times. You know, you got to disband a little bit of belief of reality. I just can't disband enough disbelief of reality that, like, in the middle of something going on, everybody's just going to break out into a fucking song. Like, that's just too far-fetched.
Yeah. No, and that's one of the reasons why I watched Sound of Music with my mom, just because it was with my mom. And I learned the song Edelweiss specifically for her. That was all just for my mom. It was not because I liked the movie at all.
Eddie James says Rob Zombie made them cool again a bit. What made what cool again a bit?
Musicals.
Rob Zombie made a musical?
Yeah.
What Rob Zombie movie was a musical?
I can't remember. I know I've seen it though.
I mean, I saw The Devil's Rejects. I saw House of Thousand Corpses. I saw his remakes of Halloween. I tried to watch that fucking Salem movie or whatever it was that he made, but it was just stupid. And then there was like another horror movie that he made that was stupid, like.
Oh, no, he's saying horror movies.
Oh, Rob Zombie made horror movies? Cool again.
No
I
shit, huh?
gotta disagree with you on that one, Eddie. Is is Rob Zombie macabre? Yes, but like
That was an understatement.
I just I what was the one that I saw recently where like it's the newest one, Three from Hell. That movie was retarded, straight up retarded. Like I mean, he said for Hollywood simple. Yeah, I get it. Like yeah, there's kind of like a paint by the numbers when it comes to Hollywood horror. You know what I mean?
See, the closest I ever got to any kind of horror movie that I actually liked was Tremors. That wasn't a horror movie, by the way. That was a survival movie.
Survival horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, horror is like a definition here, and then it like spiders out to all different kinds of different horrors. And honestly, really, that technically, in a way, by definition, you could better classify Tremors as a monster movie because there was monsters. The Tremors were the whatever the fuck. What do they end up calling them? The big worms were monsters.
Graboids.
Yeah, they were monsters. So it's kind of
like I said,
yeah.
That's the one movie that I was like, more.
But you know what was really good about it? It was something that you'd never seen before. When it came out, and and Kevin Bacon and the other guy, I forget his name, but the other actor beside him,
Yeah.
like you believed that those two guys were that character. Then you had what's his face,
The crazy Chinese guy.
well, yeah, he was good. The fucking the survivalist prepper guy. You know who I'm talking about? Tall, skinny guy. He's been in a lot of shit. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is, but he's been in a lot of stuff. But like you believed those characters, and that's what kind of made the movie really good was when you actually believe that actor is that person, and you're not just like, oh yeah, it's a guy playing a role. No, like you believe those characters. Fuck is that guy's name? I gotta look him up.
IMDb.
Oh, where is he? Where are you, buddy? Oh, Michael Gross. But what else? I gotta see what I most know him from. Oh, he's on Family Ties. That's probably where I know him the most from. Family Ties. He was the dad on Family Ties. But he was in other stuff too. Let's see, lots of Tremor stuff. I'm in a lot of fucking movies. Like all of it. Probably most known for Tremors and Family Ties. But
yeah, Tremors, like I said, was one of my favorites. I
Oh,
learned
yeah.
how to make freaking gummer candles. The little pipe bombs that Burt Gummer made. I learned how to make those by watching the movie, actually, which a lot of people are like, that's not possible. They made all these extra little bits. I'm like, no. You gotta know what you're looking at.
It's called a pipe bomb. I mean, I don't know how to make one, but I know people that have made them.
Yeah, no, there's when he makes it, he does it like so that you can't really remake it unless you know what you're doing. And it's not the kind of pipe bomb that you're normally used to. It uses a lot of tannerite in the bottom as the explosive.
Yeah.
charge, and then it uses a small amount of black powder as the ignition switch.
Well, I mean, the studios that made the movie probably didn't want to get backlash for teaching people how to make pipe bombs. You know.
Yeah. But it's PVC, so it's like it doesn't actually hold enough pressure to make it as powerful as an actual fucking pipe bomb, which is
Right.
why it's called a gummer candle and not a pipe bomb.
Oh shit! Excuse me. Wow. My mom loved it because it reminded her of her best friend who I knew, so it reminds me of both of them. I don't know if she's talking about the movie here.
Yeah, the Sound of Music, what she's talking about.
Never actually seen it. Don't care to, because it's a fucking
Musical.
Fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is borderline a musical, but the only time they sing is when the Oompa Loompa sing. So, like, I'll let it pass.
I'll just put it this way: come with me, and you'll see a world of fine imagination.
Imagination.
The song Edelweiss, not the movie Sound of Music.
I thought you were singing that South Park song.
No, yeah, Edelweiss did not originate with the movie. It is a traditional German song. And I had it translated into English so that I could be able to sing it because I was not ever really any good at German.
Don't nuke imagination, bro.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss, you look happy to me. Victory Song of Austria. Yes.
Song the people sang to unite. Wasn't Austria one of the countries that the Germans, not the Germans, the Nazis invaded? Didn't they invade Austria? I don't know.
Austria was where Hitler was born, and he was an Austrian. Austria-Hungary was part of the German Empire, as was Prussia and Germania. So, in case you're wondering, yes, it's actually part of Germany. It's just it's not a part of Germany that everybody knows anymore, because Germany's just Germany now. It's not, Austria, Bulgaria, Prussia, Hungary, and this and that and the other. It used to be the spit it out. Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Empire.
Yes. Edelweiss is not just the local flower, it is the national flower of Austria.
Oh. I'm learning stuff.
That's interesting. Your brain's starting to get a little bit warm, I can tell, because your head's turning red. He fell in.
Got you with the audio trick.
Yeah, I know.
Oldest trick in the book.
I just played it same back on you. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, I saw you, but I was had to keep up with the ruse. I couldn't acknowledge that you were doing it. Hey, guardsman, I got a question for you. What time is it where you're at?
3 o'clock.
You know what time it is where I'm at? Last time I checked my watch,
It was America.
still said America. It's time for a chug. Shout out to the Devil's own air gunner, the guardsman. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching, supporting the channel. Click that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Come around. You know. There's also a link there to join the panel, have a talk. You don't have to show your face. You can put your camera off. Come up and talk to us. We're having a good time.
Just remember, I won't let you in if you're an asshole or a troll.
Yeah, well, that goes without saying. Whoa!
Uh-oh, he's getting Mickey'd. That is a tough one to chug.
What's up?
So that's a tough one to chug. I've never done that with beer.
Oh, Mickey's? It's malt liquor. Malt liquor, which is beer. It's just really strong there. But
He's getting Mickey'd.
These are probably the easiest to chug because of the wide mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, syrup, as I like to say.
Well, you can, Indy. And you have my number.
Call in. Oh, yeah, she could call your phone. You could just put her on speaker. I tried, but the mic was disked on this silly setup.
Disconnected.
Oh.
Acronyms.
Sorry, I get a little. The more I drink, the more I become an animated version of myself. You know what I mean? So.
Well, it's a good thing that you're here then, because here anything goes.
I'm just saying, like, if you could picture a person and then how their cartoon character might be, like the more I drink, the more I become that cartoon character. Zooey Mama. It's a gamer's computer on a big screen TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Which means that it's a hacker setup, pretty much, minus a couple of the niceties like a chilling tower and a Reebox.
I don't know. I got like a regular like external mic. A friend of mine bought it for me. I could try to show it to you. I don't know if the cord's long enough.
That's nice.
Yeah, it works better than your computer's internal microphone.
Yeah. But my computer, unfortunately, doesn't have any of those special plugs for things. I'm on a Chromebook. Let me see if I can get this to mirror for me. No, didn't work. I got a way to do it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it does what it does. I don't particularly care for Chromebooks.
That's all right. It does the job for me.
Yeah, I mean, they do their job. They're just they're more geared to do other things than I have to say this: like, if you're a student or something and you need a laptop, like the Chromebook would be the way to go. You know what I mean?
It's the easiest operating system.
Yeah.
It's the OS I know. I mean, you just saw it. My cell phone. It's an Android.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's
Droid.
the operating system, I know.
Droid does.
It's easy enough for me to be able to use. Oh, hey, there's Billy.
Yeah,
Get
like,
up here, you drunk fucker. I love you, man.
Billy.
I just started drinking.
I'm just
Sweet.
fucking with you, bro. I
I'll try
love
to
you.
catch up.
I goof on everybody. Don't take it
You're
personally.
ahead of me.
No, you said you just started, so I'm going to try to catch up.
Well, I just started. I've just watched you walk one right down.
Speaking of walking one right down, I'm
I
gonna
know.
go make me a mixer.
You
Get
better.
her done, Blaine.
Fucking
Okay.
shit.
Billy.
That's right.
Billy, truth be told,
Yeah, I like to be honest.
you want,
Sometimes you're a little too honest, brother.
you want me to tell the truth to you?
Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up.
No, you shouldn't shut up. You
I'm
should talk more.
joking, God, bro.
You should talk more.
Dial in that butt hurt a little bit.
You should talk.
Oh, come on.
You should talk
Gotta
more,
have,
Billy.
gotta have thick skin in this world today. Wow.
You know, Billy, truth be told, I get told by, well, maybe not necessarily like a lot of people, but I'm sure a lot of people behind my back would say that I talk too much. You know, that I'm a
Well,
talk-
we can fix that. That's easy, dude. What are you talking about?
No, but I'm saying
You
like,
talk too much.
right, me talk too much. Right? So, but here's my thing. To back myself up, the human species, if that's the right word, human species.
Yeah, we're
Homo sapiens, is that a species? Well, either way, humans
Homo sapiens sapiens is a
of
species.
all of the animals, crustacea, fish, whatever, of all the living life forms on this planet, humans have the most advanced and sophisticated form of communication on the planet. It is leap years and light years ahead of any other species. So for somebody to just sit there and not say nothing at all, you're squandering a wonderful ability.
It is a wonderful gift, I will say that.
Think about this. You can
Dogs
go
can
on,
speak
right
English,
now.
but they can't speak as much.
Well, right now, look what we're doing. We're live on YouTube, right? Now, you've got, probably 15, 20 viewers, whatever, your crew. But
My
potential,
crew.
potentially, I didn't mean that by disrespect. I'm just saying like your subscribers, But potentially, the entire world could log into YouTube and watch this right now. So
That's
potentially, you could say something to the entire fucking world. Like you send out a tweet, the entire world can see that. What other species on the planet can communicate with what bee can communicate with every fucking bee in the world? What dog can communicate with every dog in the world? None of them. We can.
I've seen dogs live streaming.
Well, there's probably a market for it.
Pee.
People love animals.
Animals get. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Animals get more views than any person I've ever.
Oh yeah.
There's one kid that I seen, and all he did, you probably heard of him. All he does is he reviews children's toys, and he had like 25 million subs or something ridiculous.
Yeah, he's rich.
But outside of that, the biggest channels I run into have parrots or cats. Cats. Gosh, I like cats and all, but hell,
Billy, there was one that I used to watch. That God rest his soul. The cat's dead now, but this guy had this black cat, and like he would record interactions with the cat, and then like he would dub over a voice for the cat. So when the cat was like meowing, like he would dub a voiceover to make the cat like, "Give me my food," you know what I mean? Like it was hilarious, you know.
I bet it sounds like fun.
Yeah, but
That's what
Yeah,
people want, man. They want entertainment.
but yeah, people love animals, you know. Yeah, I should start an animal live stream.
You just get a damn fish aquarium, you know.
Just sit there and how about the turtle? We got a turtle. Just put the live stream pointed at the turtle. You can watch him for hours just sitting on his rock.
You could start a whole new fad. Everybody will want turtles all of a sudden. They'll be like, "Oh,
Them fuckers live forever, man. Them son of bitches."
you never know." People do some silly stuff. Hi,
No.
Independent said hi to me.
We could always
I like honesty. Yeah, there's
times on Discord too.
when you get as drunk as I do sometimes.
Independent, add me to your Discord.
Like, do what?
I was
Billy,
telling
I do get as drunk as you do.
I was telling Independent to add me to the Discord.
Oh,
How do I find somebody on Discord?
I don't know if you want to do that, dude. I tried that and I was like, wow, how did I get this shit out of here?
How do I find somebody on Discord? Is the same Independent Manny? I just search that or what? I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Find or start a conversation. Where would you like to go? Independent Manny. Seems we can't find what you're looking for.
Well, she knows what your Discord is.
Well, I mean, let's see. Paste and go.
I just noticed my clock, and you know what it says?
Right on. It says America.
Here we fucking go again.
Right
So
on.
I just checked the time, and it's time to drink.
You could jingle some of your ice.
What?
You could jingle some of the ice that's in your glass.
What ice?
Oh, I thought you said you were making a mixer or something.
Peppermint American.
Oh,
Boy.
Corey, I would suggest going with your Bluetooth headphones. If you do it via just your mic on your phone, you might get some feedback.
Reach out and slap it.
Are you on a cell phone? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, all you do is you just click the link, and okay, when the link will come up and it'll go right on top of YouTube. And when it says join, what's it say? Join stream or something, you hit that. And then you back out and you turn off YouTube, because if you don't do that, we'll all get echoes and stuff. And that's about how easy it is.
I gotta take another PS. I'll be back.
It's pretty easy because I can do it.
Well, no, he's asking, should he
Yeah, no, I just
use
that's
his
how you
Bluetooth
do it.
headphones or his cell phone mic? I would say your Bluetooth headphones, because then your microphone, he's on the phone and I'll be talking, and then his phone mic will pick up his phone speaker, and there'll be an echo.
Try it out. I think we can put up with the learning curve a little bit. What do you think, Blaine?
So
Take
mic
up.
will suffice. I that's how I used to stream with you guys, was on my cell phone. Like, seriously, nothing else, just this.
I'm on a cell phone right now.
Yeah, Billy's on a cell phone right now.
It's really dark. I mean, it's dark here, and I've done it before. I have to go outside to do it, but I literally live in a museum of guns, so I've been kicked off of so many live streams just because I'll turn my camera on, and I'll start moving around, and I'll be gone. I'm like, what the hell? I learned this a while back on my friend Mike's channel. He's like, oh, it's the guns, I bet. I'm like, I'm not cleaning all this shit up just to get on a live stream.
Bro.
I love you.
I don't
just-
give a shit. You can fucking come up here with your guns.
Just step outside.
Yeah,
No,
You think I give a shit? Like seriously, how many
StreamYard.
times have we had guns out on this channel? Let
It's
alone
not
on Days of
you.
Freedom?
No, you're. Hold on. Stop. It's not you. It's StreamYard that kicks me off every time. Every time.
Oh.
It's not you. It's either YouTube or StreamYard. And it took us a little bit to figure that out, but we figured it out pretty quick. And I was like, oh, so that's why I'm always outside. We're always at night. I'm just like, fuck it, you know?
StreamYard's got a hard on for guns, like regular guns, real firearms.
Apparently. I seen, what's her name pulled out a piece the other night and got away with it. Northern Girl Hobbies. I was like, damn,
YouTube,
bro.
StreamYard, this is for educational purposes only.
Yeah, well,
See how
whatever.
that works?
It just America's
I took the
turning
magazine
into a
out.
communist state.
Friends, pending one friend. Oh, okay.
Really crazy.
So yeah, it's all a situation of, you know, what's the organization, you know, how do you have it set up, and does it look like you're up there, you know, like in a freaking bunker surrounded by guns? And if it's a museum, like I've seen,
I'm just saying. I'd rather just hang on or hang out and talk to you fellas, because well, hell, I like it. Then get kicked off and be like, oh, when I get kicked off, I can't even get back on.
You've come up here before, though. That's the thing, and I trust you, dude. Whereas some people have never been on here and have me seen them.
Fair use permits commentary, criticism, parody, etc.
I can tell though when I talk to these people in chat, it only takes a minute. It literally takes a minute. You can tell that somebody's a good shit. Like Corey's a good shit. Eddie's a good shit. Independent Mary.
Is it Mary or Minnie?
What's that?
Is it Independent Mary or Independent Minnie?
What did I say?
I thought you said Independent Mary.
I hope I did. I mean, I just started drinking. What the fuck?
Already slurring your words now, huh?
I'm already messing them all up.
Sounds like I need to catch up.
Sounds like I need to catch up.
Fucking retard.
The only problem is I only got like 4 hours. 2 hours, actually. So
I gotta work. I gotta take it easy. I gotta work today at 1 or.
I quit my job, so I'm good to go.
You
I'm
quit your
glad
job?
you know you can get drunk.
I said, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
You quit your job?
Yep, quit it today. Never
Wow.
mind. That's
I've done that before. It leaves a sour taste in their mouth when you walk away.
nah. I was playing. I love my job. It is not necessarily the highest paying job in the world. I've definitely had jobs where I've made more money. But for what I do and the amount of money I make doing what I do, like I'm satisfied at the moment. And you know,
You know what I learned? I'm a little bit older than you guys, just not by much. But what I have picked up is like I have one of the highest paying jobs out there. But you know, if you're only working like 15 hours a week, yeah, you're making all this big bucks, but you're not taking any of it home.
You noticed.
Yeah, it didn't take me too long, but I love what I do, and I'm not going to change that. But shit.
No, Billy GTV. What time is it? Where you at?
It's fucking America, man.
That's right. Last time I checked my watch, it still said America, and you just started drinking, so I got to catch up.
Last
What do you
time I
talk
checked
about?
my
I started
watch,
drinking. Hey, I started drinking after you did, dude.
I know, I got to catch up.
I've been drinking 2 days.
I got to catch up.
Arr,
Let's see if I can go for a personal record here. Somebody give me a
pirate radio. I'm
as
kidding.
soon as as soon as the bottle hits the lips. Give me a 1,000, 2 1,000 if I may. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000.
Yeah, that's right. Samsung, that's how he's. I don't know about the earbud things, though,
All right.
Corey.
So 5 seconds is my time to beat on the next one.
I'm behind on the chat.
I ain't chugging this shit. I don't give a fuck
your
how
shit
badass you
together.
think you are.
Somebody's got to drive, okay? One of us.
I'm sipping.
My bed is right there. All I got to do is dive. I ain't got to drive. I can dive.
He'll probably stand up, do this sort of thing.
Metaphorically speaking, that is. You know.
I'm joking, of course. I know you're stronger than that, dude. They don't call you bear for nothing, right?
I don't know. He's a big dude, I can tell. He can probably handle a few of them.
Oh, yeah? You want to see a magic trick I like to do?
Hold on, let me click over to the cam. How do I do that? All right, I'm over. There we go. Oh, you got the ice. What's
It's
that
12
mean? When you drink that, you're dead.
No, it's just a
He's
12
as
ounce.
cold as ice.
It's a 12 ounce can, right?
Yeah, looks like it. I don't know.
New, alakaboo, alakazam.
Yeah, I'm kind of big like that too. I'm not. 12-ounce can to me is a little toy. I get the 24s.
No, I got banana fingers, man. I'm telling you.
My hands are like 10 inches long or something. That's crazy.
I've got lady hands.
From the wrist to the point of your middle finger. 2 inches?
Yeah, I think I can measure it real quick, but it's up. Maybe it's 9 inches. I don't remember, but.
You say you got lady fingers? Who said that?
I got lady hands. Women
Well,
hands.
you're
What do you mean you got
a
lady
delicate guy.
hands? What does that mean?
It means he's don't fuck with him, or he'll have to just straight up kill you. He ain't got time to fuck around.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get into a fist fight.
Oh, okay.
He
I don't
cheats. We'd have to box it out. This motherfucker here, he'd be like, "Oh, I'll just take."
Yeah, I don't have boxers. I have cutters.
I'm just teasing. You know that.
Yeah, I don't have ham hands. I have.
I got some
cutters.
big old hands. I could tell. Look at the size of his chair. Gosh, big motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a big guy. I am.
Yeah, I'm a beanpole.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with it.
Quite all right, man.
Okay, 10-inch lady fingers. What? No, I don't have 10 inches in lady finger. No,
Maybe
these
I'm
are-
wrong. They could. I don't
Well,
know.
they're talking from your
I
palm.
know they're big enough.
You measure from your palm to the tip of your middle
No,
finger.
that's how you measure your dick, bro.
Wow.
All right. I'll cut it right to the chase. Hold on. I'll get this over in a heartbeat. I wear 14 wides.
14 large. Are you talking about 14X?
I'm talking about 14 wide.
All right,
That's the
Corey.
shoe size.
Oh,
I got you, bro.
yeah. I understand. Oh, there's Corey.
Here we go.
Hey,
Oh,
fellas,
shit.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
we
you
can
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Corey.
Yeah.
How's it going, fellas?
Yeah, I was saying do the headphones because sometimes when you're on the phone, your phone's microphone will pick up your phone's speaker. So like I'd be talking,
That makes sense.
we'd hear you, then you'd hear me over on yours.
That's cool. Yeah, my Bluetooths were dead, so
No, you sound good, dude.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
all good. 5x5.
Let me give a
Come
shout
in.
out to Indy, Unspecified V, and Eddie. How you doing, fellas?
These are awesome people in chat. That's for sure. I'm gonna bounce right back over.
Yeah, much love to Indy. She's the one who got me connected with all y'all.
10-inch lady fingers. What? Yeah, right. That'd be a woman that wouldn't need a man right there, buddy boy.
Woo! Don't get me wrong. I have long fingers, but they're not that long.
I'd have to measure mine. I'm just a bigger guy, I guess. I'm not
I
that Really
Okay,
big.
let's just put it this way. I'll put my hand up next to my head. My head is only a hand and a half high.
Ah, man, now you're taking me back to art school.
Believe it or don't, that's the way that everybody can measure their own proportions. Your head is a hand and a half of your own hand high.
Well, here's a better one. You know how tall you are?
Makes sense.
You know how tall you are, right?
I'm 6 foot tall.
No, putting your arms out. Your wingspan is how tall you are. Yeah, that's how tall you are. From tip of middle
Yeah,
finger to tip of, that's how tall you are. Ain't that crazy?
That's the
Here's
that's
really gonna blow your mind. You got a shoe laying there, fucking guardsman. Your shoe is the same size from your elbow to the tip of your wrist. That's your foot.
yeah, that's why I tried
Yeah.
to
That's
I
how
tried to
big
cut you
your
off
fucking
earlier
foot
about
is.
that.
That's how
But
big
I'll,
your
I'll
fucking
tell you,
foot.
you're going off of Da Vinci's model, and
So-
I'll tell you something that me and Mike Tyson are the same size. We have the same reach. We're the same height.
He's not a really big, tall guy.
No, but I'll tell you this:
Oh no!
our arms are way longer than our height.
Really?
You can,
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I guess that can happen.
About that, actually, the average, like the mainstay for the male wingspan is 6
Yeah, I mean,
foot.
I guess it's not exact science, but for most people, it's.
Yeah, it's actually supposedly this is supposed to be like 5'11".
That's nah. You're
Whereas,
not 5'11". You're like 6'2", bro.
I'm 6 foot.
I was gonna say you like. I could just tell by your body frame that you're fucking taller than 5.
Yeah. My dad was 5'9".
You want to hear a joke?
As long as it's not your
It's fair,
face.
polar bear.
Oh, hey, this is 2021, man. We don't body shame guardsmen. That was hurtful. That was hurtful.
I'm just fucking with you, brother.
are you skinny shaming him?
No.
Hey, I am not fat. I am an anorexia survivor.
I'm talking about you. Are you skinny shaming the guardsman? He's the
Oh, no.
guardsman for crying out loud.
No,
If he takes a nap, we're all gonna get it.
Are you ready for this joke, guardsman? It's the funniest joke you've ever heard in your life. You ready? Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Because he was dead. Why did the chicken fall out of the tree? He was stapled to the monkey.
Fucking what?
Exactly. Corey gets it.
Huh.
I'm just
Nice.
I'm lost.
I've never heard such a thing.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, how about this? I grilled a chicken yesterday for about 2 hours, and that son of a bitch still wouldn't tell me why he crossed the road.
That was funny. That
Hey,
was
Dave,
funny.
hold on. Stop the fucking press. Virginia Roots is back in here now.
Virginia Roots, click the link, get up here, girl.
Fuck, man. One of the
Virginia
hottest chicks on the
Roots.
whole fucking interweb
She's
here.
watching movies with Dangerous.
Oh. Damn. Thanks for gracing us with your presence, for sure.
Yeah, it's a sausage fest up in here. Somebody.
I wasn't thinking like that, but
Hey,
I like
that's
Virginia
what the
Roots.
women
She's
call it, is a
fucking
fucking
down
sausage
there, girl.
party, man.
There ain't no sausage parties. If I thought that, I wouldn't even. I'd be watching some documentary or some shit. I don't even know.
You and me both.
But it's kind of nice to have a woman's take on certain topics.
Oh, love it. I like. You know what? You know what's really intriguing is when you're communicating with someone through a chat and you don't know if they're a boy or a girl. That just blows my fucking mind.
I had that happen to me for like 3 years. I had a fan on YouTube that could have swore was a girl. The comments sounded like a girl. You know what I mean? And I met this person one time on one of my live streams, and it was a dude. And I'm like, I just thought you was a girl. Like,
What? Who? Maybe I don't know who I'm talking. What's your channel? Maybe I don't know who I'm talking to.
oh yeah, no, yeah, you. There's nobody you would have known.
No, I'm asking about you. What's your channel name?
Save the Polar Bears 79. Now, if you put that into YouTube, you're gonna find some scrupulous videos or unscrupulous videos.
Yeah, there. That'd be fun. I'll check it out. I didn't know that.
I've been around. I've been on YouTube since 2008. I've been on MySpace before that. I used to be a troll.
MySpace.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of trolling. But
What kind of stuff do you have?
hey, I'm a big member of the YouTube drink community, as they like to call it.
Huh?
Amen.
Well,
Sounds like something to get me in trouble.
thanks for choosing my stream, Corey.
It's become shitty. You know, the first 5
Yo,
years
thanks,
of
brother.
it was great. The last 5 years of it has been shit. You know.
All right, on Virginia. I know you like them trolls. I like whacking them out too. That one night that we had over at Dangerous
Those were
Dangerous After
weak-ass
Dark,
trolls,
that
though.
was fun.
That-
Oh my
that's-
god!
I'm sorry. He said something about whacking something out. I said, okay.
Those were weak ass trolls, though. You talk about a troll that comes in and goes,
No, man, they kept us busy for like 5 minutes.
nigga, whatever, fucking, you know, that's weak ass trolling. That's weak ass trolling.
I don't know. They were hard to get.
When I was trolling,
Yeah, I was there.
I joined years ago. I joined a pit bull lovers group as Michael Vick, and I posted a post and I said, "My dog lost a fight today. Should I hang him or drown him?" And
Oh my god!
yeah, I got up the next day. Mind you,
Nice.
at the time, Ozzy Baby Booby, he passed away. God rest his soul. Kane's still alive. At the time, I owned 2 pit bulls, right? Woke up the next day, there was 197 comments. People just tearing into me. It was funny to me because I own pit bulls. I love fucking pit bulls. They're amazing dogs. But I knew as the troll, that the level that I troll on, I knew that people that have pit bulls, their love for them, and I knew how easy of a target they were. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, that's something that I had to do with all these dumbasses, actually pull myself down from the level that I troll at to go to the level he trolls at, because otherwise he didn't recognize it.
He's the guy that's been hitting Dangerous Freedom and you guys here lately. It's spam trolling. It's the basic trolling that there ever was. You know?
Yeah, it's denial of
Oh,
service
Bella.
attacks, and it's absolute bullshit, dude.
It's weak. It's weak.
Yeah,
Step up
yeah.
your fucking game.
Yeah.
Step up your fucking game.
When I say I'm the king of trolls, man, there is like one person that I've met so thus far who is close enough to be my equal.
I'm just saying, when I like guardsman, we were talking about it earlier. If I was trolling you, you'd never even know it was me trolling you. I wouldn't even troll you guys because I wouldn't. You troll for one reason and one reason alone: to get the lols. If you're not getting the lols, you ain't trolling. And those
Yeah.
fuckers ain't getting no lols. They're just wasting their fucking time.
Dude, all that they're doing this for is because Aldi thinks he's protecting the children. Oh my god.
You know, if
Fucking retard. The reason why the children are having such problems is because you are getting on the damn stream drunk off your ass.
Me?
And you're going and doing this shit to other people.
Me?
That is why.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Talking through the stream to all these dumbass who I know is
The
watching.
wannabe trolls. You don't
I know he's watching. He's subbed to me.
Yeah, he's watching. One of his cronies is watching. They don't know nothing about trolling.
No, they
Well,
don't.
I don't know anything about I don't know anything about trolling, but I do believe that I'm probably smart enough to guise or get away with it. But I don't choose to waste my time like that. What my problem is, I'll get in a chat and I'll start talking, and I talk so plainly that you can, if there's no conviction behind it or something, whatever it is, I'll say something and everybody would be like, get rid of this motherfucker, get rid of him now. I've gotten kicked off of so many channels because I'd say something and I'm like this one time, somebody's we talked about this earlier, as a matter of fact, somebody's name got hijacked and they were talking all this garbage, and I'm like, hey, that's not them, and they eliminated them and me too, like, you're gonna stick up for that shit, and I'm like, that's not that person, I know. And I still hadn't been. That was a good channel too, I liked it a lot. It's crazy.
Yeah, I do respect you for sticking it out, Billy. I remember you and Ghost were having a heated conversation a while back, and
oh yeah, Ghost, he drives me fucking crazy. I'll do anything for that guy, dude. I'll pull him out of the dead.
He's great. He's
Billy,
great. And I
you may not
I'd
be
buy
a
him
troll.
groceries. That motherfucker, I'd shake his hand just as strong as anybody else.
Yeah,
You
he's
may
a
not
good
be a
man.
troll, Billy, but you trolled Ghost fucking hardcore, dude.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna be
I don't feel
honest,
that
bro.
way.
Like, that was on my level
love
of trolling,
Ghost,
and
too.
I've
He's a
not
good
done that
dude.
in a while.
I
I don't
find
know. I get drunk and I see something sideways. It's the same thing I'm just complaining about. Like, he can say something and I'm like, I take it all the wrong way. So it does go both ways. I'm smart enough to figure that out, but shit. By the time I figure that shit out, it's too damn late. Motherfucker hates me. It's like, fuck, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I love Ghost. I consider him to be a kindred spirit. At the same time, I also know that he has a lot hotter head than I do. So I try to be
I don't know what
on the
independent
kind level with him.
by that, but you're right. I'm sorry.
Corey, what time is it where you're at?
It's 4:20. It's always 4:20 where I'm at.
You know what time is where I'm at?
America.
Well, you drink them all.
Yeah, man. The last time I checked my watch, it still says
There you
America.
go. Let's do it. Maybe Corey has something good to say.
I think it's broken. All right.
I just checked my watch and it said it's America.
All right.
America.
All right. What was it? 5 seconds last time? So I got 5 seconds
Cheers.
to beat this time. All right. Let's see if I can get it. I want to get this. I want to get it down to like 3 seconds.
All right.
Take it easy, man.
2, 1, go.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000.
Hey, he's gonna have to try again.
Got close.
I shaved a second off.
Damn.
Shaved a second off.
What do you think, Corey? What do you think of that, man?
Was that 4 seconds or was that 5 seconds?
4. It was about 4, man. 4.5.
And
That's impressive, though. That's impressive.
I know we're all a bunch of bros here, but honestly, I feel a little upset that nobody's complimented on me on my hairdo tonight. Normally, I wear a beanie or a hat. I'm wearing my hair today, so
Well, surprisingly enough, it doesn't look like a camel tried to eat it. So
Maybe put him on full screen and he can stick his head up closer and maybe it does look good.
yeah.
You got hair. I don't have hair, but
Yeah, you got hair, man.
hell yeah,
Got much up here.
talking about. You're all right.
That's what I'm saying. Does it look okay? Like, is this okay?
Let's refer to the women in chat.
Yeah, ladies, what do you think?
That's what it matters because I don't.
Would you date me? I hope not, because I've been with the same woman for 21 years, so you ain't got a chance.
He's got a backup plan that's invincible.
I've got this thing. where if a
Space
woman
Station under
burps,
4 seconds.
I ask her to date me.
Nah. God forbid anything was happening to my old lady. There would never be another woman in my life. Never. I would live alone. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not. No, this is just not gonna happen. You know?
Virginia says you're looking good.
Yep.
That's pretty high standard right there, dude.
Yeah. That. Yeah. I'll take that as 10 stars.
Damn.
Virginia roots. You know what I mean?
All right.
I'm
Bottoms
with
up.
you, Polar Bear. I was married, let's see, 15 years.
Bella says
And I've
good.
been divorced 10 years.
What happened? Well, no, that's none of my damn business.
Oh,
And-
we're the
and
we're the
it's-
best of friends, but it just didn't work out.
Get some.
We were friends more than anything at the end.
Well, that's the. Honestly, I think that's what. I think that's what makes our dynamic good is we're not friends. Like, I mean, we are
Yeah, I
but
get
we
you, man.
are in the sense of the word that like one time I went to bed naked and there was some change in the bed and I got up and I thought maybe a dime got stuck up in my butthole because I could feel something in there and she looked in my butthole and it was a hemorrhoid. That's that's only something your very best friend in the world could do. You know, right?
Yeah.
Billy, truth be told.
funny.
But like, our common interests are like very contrasting. Like, you know what I mean? Like if we, the best way to say is like, if we weren't in love with each other and we were just two people, we probably wouldn't be friends. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I love that woman to death, and I would take a bullet for her. I would go to prison for her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I think the fact that we are so not similar is what makes it work.
God
But-
likes
I get it.
variety.
But we do have a lot of the same like political views, a lot of the same parental views, you know what I mean, as far as being parents, so but as just a person, take away political views, parent views, stuff like it, just as people, we have the same work ethic, but I mean like she's not somebody that I'd, fucking go on like if I didn't know her, I wouldn't go on a live stream with her. Like, like it's kind of hard to explain.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
Love that woman to death, though. Fucking would, There was one time somebody was stealing shit out of the backyard, and then she goes out there the next night, fucking got the 38, fucking hiding behind one of the fucking sheds out there, gonna cap this motherfucker when he shows up the next night. And I'm like, you gotta stop. You can't do that. And she's like, why? Because I'm like, you're not gonna go to prison. Because if you shoot that motherfucker dead, when the cops show up, you didn't shoot him, I shot him. And I'm gonna full confession. I'm gonna put my hands all over the gun. Like, you're not, the mother of my children is not going to prison. You see what I'm saying? I'm taking that bit. I'll go do that. You know what I mean? That shit ain't happening.
Yep. Man thing to do.
That's real man shit. That's real
Yeah,
man shit.
but I'll tell you this: 99.999 times out of 100, your old lady could have been out there with that and said, "Hey," like if they come up on her and they could have just shit their pants right there and never showed back, never called nobody. That's usually what happens.
No, that's the thing though. She wouldn't have came out going, "Hey, get out of here." She would have came out fucking guns ablazing.
Yeah, that'd be the problem.
You know what I mean? That's her mentality. She is the strongest person I know. She is also fucking like she, you know what I mean? Like she's, you know what I'm saying? Like me, had it been me out there, I would have come out with a gun and be like, "Look here, motherfucker, you come back here again, you a dead motherfucker."
Well,
but
hold
she
on.
would have came out and just started blasting.
I gotta sound like a jackass here for a second. Bella said that her mate hates her because she got sick
That's not a
True
man.
story. Well, never loved you in
No
the
way.
first place.
That's not a man.
No,
What do you
it's
mean
not.
sick? What do you
Not
mean
at all.
sick? You got the flu? You
Bella says mine hates me because I got sick. True story. Well, there
Hey,
was never.
Can we get Virginia Roots and Bella up here? You know, pretty please, with sugar on
That's
top of
sad.
the cherry. Also,
I felt bad for you, Bella.
I'm thinking
That's
when she
terrible.
says sick, she means like sick. But you know what?
No, she said she got sick.
You know, when you take the vows, and even if you don't take them,
Through thick and thin, my man.
Corey got married, so you know, it's, better or worse, sickness and health, it don't matter.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
I got no kind of respect for a motherfucker that would leave their spouse because they became wheelchair bound. You know, they needed help in and out of the bathroom, shit like that. No, I got no respect for you. No respect for you at all. That's when you need to step up your game and double down on the commitment.
It's you know what? It's a funny thing that in that particular situation, you will find out that that person either is in love with themselves or hates themselves.
Yeah.
And you would never know that until there.
Oh, Bella said she's still in David Freeman movie night. Well, whenever the movie night's over, come over because we're going all night long, all day long. We ain't stopping this until the cows come home.
I'm one of those people that both loves myself and hates myself to a fierce extent.
Yeah.
So it's not hard to imagine that my ex-fiance actually decided to go and get a sex change. And no, that's not bullshit.
No, that had nothing to do with you.
I thought you were joking.
No, I wasn't.
No, hey, guardsman, that had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that didn't have nothing to do with you. You're 100% right on that.
I sure as fuck hope not, because I'm not that bad in bed if I do
No.
say so myself.
I don't know if that was a big joke or not, but
No, that was not a big joke. That's actual 100%.
That had nothing to do
I'm
with
being
you,
honest with y'all.
yeah, that had nothing to do with you. Absolutely nothing to do with you at all.
Shit's getting real.
If anything, I'm an alcoholic.
Party foul.
If anything, you help that person become who they should become. You know who they are.
That's not a good point. That's just the
Ooh,
truth.
we got freedom of speech over here, right?
Mhm.
Kinda.
Fuck yeah, this is still America, isn't it?
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The reason why I am pro the gay community is because it's none of your motherfucking business what I do in my bedroom.
I said Bella's kicking ass.
Oh, I thought you said something about the ass. You're talking about two in the pink, one in
Bella's
the
kicking
stink.
ass. That's all I can say about that.
Well, two in the pink, two in the pink, one in the stink.
Well, I'm not that rude. I don't think.
Okay, my bad. I said it wrong. Two in the goo, one in the poo.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm still not with you on that.
Let me outline it for you, Billy.
No, you don't need to.
It's called
I'm fine.
shocker.
I'm fine. Believe me, I'm fine.
So you've never been married, Billy?
Well, I'm not going to say anything like that.
I don't recall.
It was offered, and
Are we buffering? Are we still buffering? Chat said we were buffering.
This is for the benefit of one of the young ladies in the chat who already knows this.
Go ahead.
It's not buffering now. They buffered us.
They tried to.
Google tried to fucking throttle us. What's that called? Throttling? They try to throttle us.
They tried throttling us.
I don't know if I believe that because I'll tell you why. There's like, I don't know, over 1 billion people on YouTube, which is where we're kind of rooting out. I'm sure it's hard to that cannot be an easy proposition logistically.
I don't know, man. They're watching the guardsmen. They're watching them closely.
Oh well, hell.
They hate my guts, dude, because
If
they
I wasn't
can't
being
take me
watched,
down.
I
And
wouldn't
if
be
they
on here.
do,
He's
the
got
only
Google
thing that
watching
they can
them.
do is demonetize me, and I'm not monetized.
He's got Google watching him. He's got the ATF watching him. He's got the DEA watching him. He's got ABC watching him. CNN. All the letters of the alphabet are watching him.
Alphabet Corp is watching me. They
Oh.
fucking hate me, dude, because I
Alphabet
own
Corp.
their asses. I fucking literally could light a fire underneath them. That's what they don't like about me. I mean, I don't own them as in I don't own the company. I own
See,
my
Bob-
channel on YouTube, and the fact that I own my channel,
Box.
unlike a lot of creators, you have to lease it from YouTube. I own my channel. I'm an originator.
Box. He said as soon as Polar Bear said something about gays, it froze up.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Ain't that something? Even though
Shit happens.
I'm pro gays. I'm pro trans.
You just got done saying I can say whatever I want. This is America, right?
Let me point something out to you. Political speech is protected in America. Secondly, my uncle is gay, so if you got a problem with the motherfuckers, guess what?
I ain't got no problem with your gay uncle.
I hope not. I had a gay uncle too. He committed suicide in his fucking garage.
That's not going to happen with my uncle because he is happily married, one, and two, he has a supporting family. I even support him.
I don't care about your sexual orientation. I don't give a damn about what you identify as. What I care about is, are you paying your fucking taxes?
Are you being a raw, proper American?
Are you committing?
That's right.
Are you
That's right.
contributing
Amen.
to society? You know what I mean? Are you doing something?
Right. Are you making an effort?
Oh,
That's what I care about.
yeah.
Fucking
I hope-
amen.
America.
I hope Corey's
That
taking
is the
notes.
flag
He
I
sure
stand
the hell
for.
isn't saying very much.
No,
That's the one that I look kind of funny at. Yeah.
What?
That's all right. We keep running our mouths. He's just not rude like I am. He's not going to cut you
No.
off.
Yeah,
No,
Billy.
I'm
It's
based,
about time
bro.
you caught up.
I'm fucking totally based. They will have to cut me the fuck out. That's what you don't understand. They'll have to cut me out to cut you out. That's
I
how
don't
I am.
Cutting
I
everything.
am based as fuck.
Cutting. Dazed.
I will
As in,
say
you
this,
cannot move me.
I appreciate all you guys. I'd done gone insane by now if I didn't have a group of people like y'all.
Well, thank
All
you,
right,
bro.
unspecified B
Well,
says she
Well,
need to go
thank
get
you,
some
Corey.
sleep.
Thank you for the kind words.
I haven't worked for about 7-8 months now.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back to work.
Well,
Just
How come you're not working?
the COVID.
I'm trying to find something. It's just everybody's
Make
moved to
your own- make
Tennessee. It's
your
like
own
a
stuff.
mass movement to
I'm
people.
being watched. Yay! It's so good.
Being watched. They're watching you, but you didn't know they was watching me too. They're not watching me. They don't
Google Mod just
I'm
removed
nobody.
comment. Who? Bioxo?
Pro life.
know. So
Tell me something, brother.
Google Mod just removed comment.
Yeah. Who's removing comments on my stream? I'll fucking light a whole fucking new fire under their asses.
I don't see any comments removed.
I'm
right, Indy?
Yours.
Bioxo77 says mine.
Oh, yeah, because she said something that Google didn't like, and Google took it away.
No, Google can kiss my right fucking cheek.
Well, you know what, Box, so if you just come up on the stream and say it, then you don't have to worry about it being taken away.
Yeah, that's not allowed on my channel. You are not allowed to censor. Unless, of course, we are being trolled, in
Well,
which
you know,
case that is
Garsman-
allowed.
You know, Guardsman over on my channel, you know how many mods I got?
Not enough.
Try to guess. Guess the number. Corey's right. Not a damn one.
0.
Not a
Yeah,
damn one.
you're
Because
right.
even the fucking trolls, I'm like, It's still freedom of speech.
Well, guys, we can be smart enough to misspell words. That's it. So, my whole life, I could never spell words.
Comments removed by a
So-
Google mod. No one sees it but the person.
I can figure numbers like a crazy person, but
Black control.
All right, which comment was it that was removed?
Well, if she
I can
types
see
it
all of
again-
yours.
Yeah, if she types it again, then it won't come up.
She, that's a he, brother.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Bella saying it.
here we go.
No.
No, it's Oxo 77.
Oh, my bad.
That'd be Oxo. That's
Well,
our brother from New York.
Independent Manny, if you can subscribe to my channel, I'll throw you on as a mod. I don't go live very often because nobody joins because nobody likes me.
It's time for you to
Nobody
be
wants me
record.
as a mod because I'm a rabid dog. That's the only reason why Dangerous is like, I give you a spot, bro. Because he likes to have a dog.
No, you're pretty damn good, guardsman. You're fucking badass. If I had a channel, you'd be a mod on it first fucking thing.
Good to see you here, Pro Life.
I'm gonna take that as the booze is talking, brother, because I've been watching you for a long fucking time. On your other channel.
I didn't know Polar Bear had a channel.
Not Polar Bear. Billy.
Pro Life's saying hi to everyone. Everyone say hi.
Oh yeah, I got you, Guardsman. Yeah, you gotta watch Billy.
Why? Yeah, well, I don't. I
I
stay
still
pretty
love you,
good.
brother.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
I still love you.
You know, I'm not saying this to you, but I used to say, I told this kid one time, oh gosh, I was young, and he's like, I'm just fucking with you. And I said, no, you're not fucking with me, buddy. You're fucking with yourself. Because I wasn't taking no fucks. I wasn't
Wow.
giving.
What did I miss?
You're
What's
welcome.
going on?
Thank you.
What's happening? Who done it?
Me?
I want report cards from third grade. I
Fuck,
want
that
driver's
was
licenses.
a couple years ago. Well done, Billy. You remembered.
Yeah, I meant it every bit. I was gonna like really do something.
Billy,
and,
you know.
he was pissing me off for sure, man.
Are you pissed off?
No, not right now.
You mad,
I'm
bro?
a
You
pretty
mad?
easy guy.
You mad, bro?
I get intense, but when I get intense, I try to do shit while I'm doing it.
Yeah, I think you're a little too calm.
Yeah, I am kind of calm.
Okay.
It helps in
done,
emergency
Diaco.
situations.
I think you're a bottler.
I'll put
what?
that shit up in a fucking straight chat
Power.
right there. I mean, a straight panel right there.
I have no
'Cause-
problem with gays. It's not my business. I don't care what you do in your bedroom as long as it's not creepy legal. Is what I said. Oh yeah, boxing coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they have a problem with anybody that says anything about gay. So
I feel the same way.
Yeah,
I
but
feel the same.
we were pro gaying. So what the fuck's going on?
yeah.
I'm
What's your
not-
problem? Google. Come
Yeah,
at
what's
me,
the problem,
bro. I'll
Google?
fucking sue your ass.
What's
Come
the
at me,
Lying and
bro.
fucking penniless.
Good luck suing Google, man. I got a lot of money. But,
Come at me,
You don't
dude.
understand. I have the
Right.
biggest family in the United States. When
Oh,
I say that, I mean it. I'm from the Price, Smith, Cutler, and Black family. On my dad's side. That's just my dad's side. That's not including the Caruso, Fusco, Gillette, and
Russo.
Morel.
Billy,
Guy's got too many names. You know
I got
Bottler.
I got family everywhere.
you're a bottler,
Everywhere.
Billy.
And when I say family, it also means familia.
You're a bottler.
Familia.
Let's not go there because I do not want to expose any of that.
Muy fuerte.
Total bottler, Billy. You should change your name to Bottler, Billy.
Yeah, like I said, Google has no fucking room, no play, and no way. They don't even have a dog in this fight. And if they ended up trying to, they're pissing up the wrong tree.
Google don't care about you, man. They really
I
don't.
seen somebody's comment. On one of these channels I get on. And they were all talking about micro science, nanotechnology, and all this stuff. And somebody commented, and they said, "Why do the leaders of this world just not do things that are good for humanity? Why is it always anti-freedom and anti-people? Like, we just, want to live our lives. Why is everybody got to want to?" I thought that was the most brilliant comment I've ever seen.
Until James Stewart became infatuated with the royal monarchy of Britain, he was for an independent and free Scotland. Then he became a monarchist after the fact. And this is something I know because actually I'm related to the guy.
And that just
not
started
just
the
bullshitting
downhill
about it.
trend.
I've literally direct lineage on my mom's side.
I can totally see that.
Don't get the beard from nothing, bro.
Well, I'm Scottish. I don't know if you are.
I've got Scottish, Irish, German, Welsh, Dutch, Italian, and Polish on my mom's side.
Wow.
On my dad's side, there is Cherokee, Choctaw, Kiowa, and German.
Wow, you're quite the monk.
I clicked the wrong button. My bad.
It happens. That's why I brought you back up. I'm like, fuck it. Come on.
I appreciate it.
So now, how do I swap you around?
That is a good question.
Because Dangerous knew how to do this. I don't know how to do this.
Maybe. No. We can. Oh, you gotta drop somebody out and then bring them back up.
What?
You gotta drop somebody out and then bring them back up. Like,
Well, drop me in.
Watch. Drop Billy out and then bring him back up. Drop him
drop
out,
me
in
out.
backstage, and then bring him back up.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, or drop me. It don't matter.
I'll take a hit for the team. I don't care.
Yeah, just drop him out and then bring him up. Now bring him back up. Bring him back up.
I will. As soon as he comes back in.
No, he should be in the
come back in.
Oh, he's
not backstage. I gotta bring him back in.
Oh fuck, he ain't never coming back. He ain't figuring that shit out. But I think back,
Billy,
he'll be over there.
I'll drop that link again for you, brother.
That's
not cool.
It should be on the pin.
Oh wait, he's back. Never mind.
There he is. See?
Not bad.
Over there. Yeah. See what I mean? You got to drop them, and then they come back up into that section.
So what
doesn't make sense.
What were we trying to accomplish?
It was just swapping.
No, that don't make any sense.
Swapping videos around, or swapping people around.
I lost
and
my.
It doesn't make sense to me as to why you would do it that way. Dude, there's other ways. There should be another way. I've seen Dangerous do it a couple of dozen times.
Oh, I thought you were trying to bring him up. Well, experiment a little bit. Not gonna hurt anybody's feelings. This is how you learn, man. You do it. That's what I was always taught. That's like I was telling Corey, just if you haven't been out of work for a long time, make some cutting boards or do something. Get some money and rolling.
Dude, I got a stack of pallet boards over here.
Damn,
Ready.
make some dartboard
The
cases.
Dude, get in here and stop making it so much of the Brady Bunch and make it into a party. Come on. This is an after party. We're supposed to be having fun.
Yeah, but we're real people. You can't have fun if you're real. You can have real fun though. What are you talking about? He's sitting in a wood shop, bro. I can see. Tell me you've been out of work. Shit, just get to work. Don't listen to no
Wood
one.
shop. Shit. At
Don't-
least
don't-
you got. At least you got some wood around you, man.
Yeah, that shit's like worth. There you. Yeah.
Oh, no joke.
No joke at all, dude. No
That was a
joke.
bad joke. My bad.
Talking about. Make some cheese boards. Make some dartboard cases.
I do got
Whatever.
some
Well,
cork
My
Cutting
bad,
boards
Josh.
board over here. Funny,
Hold
I
on,
think.
brother. I got you.
All your friends will want a cutting board.
Yeah. What's up,
Start out with
Bianca?
cutting boards, move up to like cheese boards, because then your friends can be like thinking that they're fancy. If you got a
Take
piece of
this
metal
with
and a
brother.
torch, you can make some knives.
Yeah. Yeah, you see how
So,
much they charge for a slab of wood at like a Wegmans or something for cheese? The shit's like $30 for a slab of wood. Sand it down a little bit, throw some freaking shellac on it, boom, $30. Here, some
Yeah.
for your cheese.
Yeah, I was thinking
You
about
gonna
making
whine
some,
about it?
If you
making
want
some
Cheese board.
cutting boards.
if you want some ideas, Corey, there's a channel on here called Up Cycling,
Mm-hmm.
as
Oh, I've
in
watched
up
that.
recycling.
Yeah, that's a good channel.
That dude makes some amazing shit, dude.
He does. He made a chest the other day I wanted to try to make. That's why I brought all this board in. I've got a lot more than that.
Me too, pro life. Me too. But I don't really want to move out of America or out of New York because I love it here. I wish New York City would just, implode or separate, and the rest of the lunatics that are sporadically placed in the rest of this state amongst all us awesome people would go with them.
Oh,
Because 90% of New York State is beautiful. It's all those little spots of blue, and that toilet at the bottom of the Hudson River just needs to be gone. Along with their little Long Island. I mean, New York's big enough, it can be split into pieces.
Sounds like you have some animosity going on there.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it gets cold, but I still love it here. Everybody's like, you should get out of New York. I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of, as much as I want to get out of New York, because I could really use some nice warm weather.
That's funny.
I don't want to, though. I shouldn't have to run for this shit. You know what I mean?
You're right. You shouldn't. You might have to fight for it, though.
I'm ready.
oh, so we're talking
I ain't got
cheese
much
boards.
less to lose for.
That's what
Yeah,
that
what
is.
you got there?
Cheese
That's a
board.
little big for a cheese board, but yeah,
It looks like something you put a ham on.
Purdue and maple. It looks like, or something like that.
That is poplar, mahogany, redwood,
Oh, okay.
and
Cameras lie online. I know that.
yeah. Okay, so one more time so everybody can see it. This is poplar.
Oh, nice.
Those blue ones there, those are poplar. That's maple and oak. These two here. This is redwood.
That's
And
nice.
those are mahogany.
That's nice stuff.
That is nice.
Supposed to look like
We got a bunch
surfboard.
of wood chips here, of like 3 different kinds of wood. What should we do with it? Cheese board. All right, let's glue them together.
So, cheese board.
You don't like
Yes.
cutting boards? I love cutting boards.
Sand it down, put some clamps on it. Boom.
Oh, that's good.
Well, if you need to make money and if you're talented, you can make nice shit.
That's what I'm
Takes some
saying,
time,
man.
but
Why buy? I'm just saying, because all the idiots that go and spend all that money, like, make it yourself and sell it to the idiots. Cut it down like $10. You're still making a profit.
I wouldn't
You
sell
don't
to
get that
idiots.
close
That'd
enough.
be the first thing that I would not do.
Well, you know what I mean. Like,
It's
you know,
Gouda cheese.
set up a little tent. And, oh, look, it's a crafts fair, and then you just sell all the. Let's do it in a richer neighborhood, and you get all the little. Oh, I saw one of these at Wegmans for $40. This is $30. What a steal! Next thing you know, all the Karens are there buying all your shit.
True that.
Maybe,
Oh,
but
Karen.
I'd get on the internet and do it. I'd do it. I'd make videos of it. And
Well, you could do that too. You know.
Cheese knife.
Yeah.
He eats it by the block.
I'm just saying, build in your cabin in the woods. You got all that scrap wood. Sell some shit. Make some shit.
Yeah, I've seen people make small little cabins out of this pallet board.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Oh, my buddy made a whole freaking garage out of pallets.
Damn, I don't doubt it.
Pretty much. Yep. He works at some machine shop, so he gets pellets all the time.
Yeah, I've
I mean,
got
he
some.
used bigger wood for, like, you know, the framing and shit, but pretty much the whole outside is nothing but pellets.
This tractor shop down the road from me has 16-foot pallets. Got a few of those.
There you go. There's like feed stores are a good place to get pallets. Gosh, you can get pallets. I like that idea, the tractor supply.
Some places just give them away. We got a place
Oh.
around here that buys them up and fixes them. That's all they
So
do.
who was it that said
Pallet
that
company.
they like wood?
I've seen that too.
I'm joking, of course.
So you got to get them before they steal them.
I found that Ace Hardware is a good place to go to get free everything, anything they throw out. I've got all kinds of shit. I got chandelier last week.
Oh man, you should have seen this pallet I made out of an old coffee table. I mean, wait, sorry.
Reverse that coffee table. You could have let it ride. We knew what you meant.
No, I was making the joke on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you were joking.
Yeah, I've made several desks. Everything we've made so far, we've kept in the house.
Oh, I saw this one. It was they took a old
You guys put
refrigerator
someone-
with the dual doors, you know, and gutted it out, and then took a couple pellets, put a frame around it, and laid it on its side, and now you got a ice chest for your backyard with an old refrigerator and pallets wrapped around it.
Hell yeah.
Just throw ice in it and open the door. Boop. Like, dude, that's sweet. Drill a hole in the side, put a drain plug, boom. Or in the bottom. Basically just use the shell, you know, it's like a giant cooler.
It's a great idea.
Yep. I live near the city, but it's a great thing about the city here. You go 20, 30 miles out of the city and you're in the middle of nowhere.
Do you work in the city?
I live in the suburbs.
Suburbs?
Yeah. I don't currently work because of the COVID. I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm the same here, brother.
Yeah, I got laid off. I was unworthy or whatever the fuck they were calling it.
Oh, that's why you're so sour.
Much
Trying
love
to
for
figure
life.
that out.
And
Thank
then
you for being
you know,
Hammerfield.
you're worthy if you like go off the unemployment to get a job at the fast food because you know they're hiring and no one wants to work and you're just sitting being lazy on unemployment. Yeah, I'm living the caviar dream here, I tell you.
You know what's scary about what you know what's scary about what you just said actually is that the kids that typically that's like a starter job.
Yeah.
I was starting to notice this about, gosh, maybe even 10 years ago, is that the kids that would typically go and seek those type of jobs and learn, basically you're schooling yourself how to work and manage other people, or they weren't interested in it anymore. So like all the fast food chains have pretty much just hit rock bottom because nobody fucking cares anymore to even, oh, how long you been waiting there? Did you want to talk? What do you know, it's like,
Nope.
what the hell happened, you know?
There's no work ethic.
Then you get all these older folks that need jobs but have no work, and they're like, they get in there and they try to get even serious about like, I'm going to do this job the best I can anyways. And the little kids are looking at them like, what the fuck are you retarded or something?
Yep. Oh, I've been there. A few years ago, I had to go and I got laid off. I was working at a steel mill. I got laid off, and then I started working for my buddy. Or before I started working for my buddy, I used to work at a Tim Hortons, and I know the owners. And I used to be a baker back in the 90s and early 2000s. Now everything's all pre-made shit. But I know the owner, and I'm like, hey, you know, I hit rock bottom a little bit. Can I get a job? And I went in there and busted my ass. And all these teenagers, they were just so lazy and
Yeah.
they're just fucking around all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was still a baker, you know, but I was put in the back to kind of keep an eye on. But yeah, it sucks, man. And then I went back and started working again.
Baking is actually quite a skill. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, when I used to do it, you know, back in the day, man, that was a fucking tough job. I made good money back then too, though. You know, I was
know that's
19.
what
I was making $14 an hour in the 90s. That's good money.
Yeah, baking.
Yeah,
baking is a skill. That's a high skill, actually, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got lots of
You gotta
skills.
know how to grow shit if you want to be a baker.
Yep. Oh yeah, one little miscalculation and it's fucked.
Yep. Big batches too.
Yeah. The yeast don't rise. You get a bad batch of yeast. Oh my god, it'll fuck up your whole night.
I was never a baker as per se, but I do realize that because I've been through the culinary arts ringer.
Yeah, I've done that too. Well, not through like, you know, I've done kitchens.
I've schooled.
Really?
I've been trained.
Yeah.
I'm a chef actually. So there's a lot of respect for bakers for sure. For sure. It's all a whole separate.
Mm-hmm. Cooking's great. I like it.
I
You don't have to be
bake
as
pretty
precise
good.
with the ingredients, which is nice. But you do, but you don't. Baking,
Yeah,
one
you
little
can be loose.
thing, and
You
it'll
can
just
be
ruin
loose
it.
cooking.
Yeah.
You cannot be loose with baking.
Nope.
But like you said, like a bad batch of yeast or that. See, in cooking, you don't have to measure anything, but in baking, you have to measure everything. And if you're a proficient baker, then you can start eyeballing the shit and not worry about it turning out.
Yep. Yep. And hand cutting all them fucking donuts. That's hard work, man.
I used to make donuts with my grandma, and she was the cutter. I was the mixer.
I mean, my mixing bowl was 30 pounds empty.
You ever seen one of these?
I could put 150 pounds of mix in it.
That's why they call it a cheese board.
Oh, that I always called them the tractor. That thing will kill you if you stick your hand in one of those Hobart floor stands. You're fucking going to die, or you wish you were dead by the time you're done with that fucker because it is not going to quit. Fucking your ass up.
There's a reason they're the best.
Hey, Guardsman, you ever seen one of these?
That's what she said.
Yeah, she said, with one of these, I can get as many of those as I want.
Powerade freezer bar.
Remember the freezies you used to get as a kid? You get like
I
4,000 of them
Yeah,
for like
super
$2.
people.
You can get them now Powerades, man.
Ooh, now you can get mouth cuts as an adult.
That thing's. Oh yeah, I remember my lips getting cut.
There's only one way to open them. You got to bite it off.
See? He's going to look like the Joker in an hour.
Yeah, he's gonna.
You know how I got these scars? Fucking Powerade Freezy Pops.
100%
Want to see a
right.
pencil disappear? Abracadabra.
He's eating popsicles now. I know he's had enough of them Mickeys.
Oh, no. I have yet to begin to defile myself.
Here we go with the Tombstone quote. Nice.
Ow.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Mine too.
Absolutely love that movie. One of my
Tell me,
favorites.
Huckleberry.
Say when. My favorite quote of the whole movie goes, "You're so drunk, you're probably seeing double." He says, "I got two guns.
I got two guns. One for each of you."
Yep.
Anybody know what time it is?
Tool
for you to
time.
fucking watch.
What? I don't know.
No, you
Fucking
bastards.
with you, brother.
Fucking America time.
America.
That's right.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry. I couldn't help
Can't
it.
believe you missed that.
Oh, I didn't miss it. I was just being a smartass.
You
get to
said
know me.
tool time. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was being a smartass.
Well, if you're gonna be a smartass, at least be smart about it.
Oh, there's no fun in that.
You said, why are you doing this? You said, Wyatt is my friend. And the guy says, well, hell, I got a lot of friends. And Doc said, I don't.
I don't.
Fuck.
You got to have the right and proper Southern twang. Big deal.
Okay.
How
I don't
about
have
this? I see a red sash. I kill a man wearing it.
It's
Oh,
wearing. Come on, brother. You got to know
You
better.
hear that? U.S. Marshals. This time it's legal. You
That's
tell
not
them I'm coming.
God, I haven't
That's
watched
not
that
Lonesome
movie in
Dove, is it?
forever. I gotta watch those.
Nah, that's Tombstone.
You tell them I'm coming, Billy.
Uh,
I'm coming.
Now
And
run.
hell's coming with me.
Now run, you cur.
that's right. Yeah,
now
that
run,
was,
you cur.
that was the shootout scene.
I see a red sash. I kill a man wearing it. I love that line.
Yeah.
He ain't fucking around, dude. You could just be some dumbass. You got a red sash, dude. You dead. You're
That was probably my best. That was probably one of the best westerns ever made.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Young Guns 1 was okay. Young Guns 2 was just like, okay, now you kind of beat the dead horse. Pun
Yeah, but
I
intended.
didn't.
you know,
Young Guns sucked, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
with Tombstone, you hit. Come on now. You had a star-studded cast.
Yeah.
You had Val Kilmer, Bill Paxton, Samuel Elliott. Who else?
Yeah, Young Guns would have been better if they had a better lineup of actors. I didn't like that. Who did they stick in the chest and throw out the window? I didn't like him.
Yeah, I don't remember Young Guns. I mean, I saw it, but I never really.
Yeah. it was
Yeah.
Emilio
I
Estevez.
I didn't watch it
Yeah,
again
it's
and
been too
again.
long.
Yeah, there was
Tombstone,
a lot-
was
Yeah.
Tombstone was a Hollywood hitter, dude.
Tombstone had veteran actors, and the movie was very quotable. Young Guns was good, and Young Guns was aptly named because you had a lot of young and up and coming actors.
Yeah,
But
I didn't like that movie.
It's not the same as Tombstone.
Wasn't the same caliber at all.
Not even on the same page. Not even the same book.
No,
not
I
even
know.
the same. Not even the same fucking library.
The reason why Tombstone is so quotable is because it's actually based off of an absolute true story.
Yeah, but we all know what Hollywood does to
Shootout
true
at Old
stories.
Corral, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convolute the shit out of it.
Before
Well, yeah,
Tombstone came out, I would have to say my favorite Western was, let's see, The Three Amigos.
Yes, Tres Caballeros. Ah,
Who's saying that?
Bob,
Me.
Bob,
Oh,
77.
jeez.
why?
Hey, Guardsman, when I was a
What's wrong
kid,
with that movie? That was a good movie.
Everybody knows that Lonesome Dove was the best Western ever.
hey, you know what though? I cried during that movie when I was a kid. Seeing
And
it.
then,
I mean,
what's the
like
other one?
it was a great story. It was a great story. You cared
Fantastic.
about the characters. You know what I mean?
Blazing Saddles was another good one.
Absolutely.
Blazing Saddles was a comedy.
I know. It was,
Huntsman, sorry, Guardsman. A little drunk. I misspoke. I apologize.
What?
Maybe you are a huntsman too. But, my dad used to call them "shoot 'em up, bang bang" movies. He'd be like, "Hey, Big Al, you want to watch a shoot 'em up, bang bang movie?" Like, and that meant there was a lot of gunfire in the movie.
That's the way my dad called them.
Yeah,
First,
shoot 'em up,
Bang bang.
First one I ever watched was True Grit with John
Yeah.
Wayne. And then the very next one I ever watched was it was brand new at the time. The Quick and the Dead.
To be fair, I was
Yeah.
being a bit silly. I mean, I
You
grew up watching The
you got somebody
Rifleman.
backstage?
Is there somebody backstage?
Yeah, Bioxo 77's backstage, it looks like.
No, he's not. He's sitting right next to you, brother.
Oh, hell.
I put
Well,
that up a while ago.
Don't
right before
believe
I came
everything you read.
But I was just kidding about, like, you know, some of the.
What do they
stuff.
say? Believe
I grew up watching The Rifleman, Gunsmoke, Bonanza, all that crap.
what do they say? Believe 25% of what you hear, half of what you read, and none of what you see.
Dr. Stoners. What?
How many
No.
fingers am I holding up?
One.
Oh, it's two.
Dos.
Don't believe what you see.
Yeah, what was that thing? I heard this a couple years ago. Believe half of what you see, or believe nothing that you read and only half of what you see.
No, it's 25% of what you read, half of what you hear, and none of what you see.
I just narrowed it down to nothing. I don't believe a fucking thing. That's what's in the Bible. That's not anything I believe in.
All of your media comes from the military.
I have a
They've
perfect
obviously
rule.
controlled it before they let it happen.
If we're
Like,
talking
radio was military first, then it was given to the company.
If we're
I
talking
have
about
a perfect rule. One
Internet's
that
the
you can
same
all take
way.
to the bank, and I guarantee it.
It's all controlled.
Trust only that which you verify.
So is unspecified V saying that I could get like hammered in the night and wake up ready to go to work like nothing ever happened?
You
Depends
do it
on
right.
the person, I guess. What you're drinking.
That would be something.
listen,
I've gone to
You gotta-
work drunk a few times. That sucks.
you gotta when it comes to mainstream media, you gotta listen to a guy named John Milton, and he said these words. He said, "Consider the source."
Yep.
I don't even watch mainstream media. I have
Yeah,
no idea what they're talking about over there.
I catch little bits of it here and there through like Facebook just to kind of keep an eye on shit. You know, see what's going on. To see what's going on. And oh my god, are they fucking retarded?
They're crazy.
Did you know what? Did you know that news is an acronym?
Northeast, south, and west.
Now, news. It stands
Or
for
northeast, west, and south. I'm sorry.
It stands for notable events, weather, and sports. That's what news stands for, because they're going to report on notable events, they're going to report on the weather, and they're going to report on the sports. You're supposed to report. You know what report means? Report means I go down to the river and I saw 4 guys fishing. I'm a reporter. I do a story. I say there was 4 guys fishing. Right? Now, what's happening in this country is the mainstream media is going, there was 4 tyrannical
poachers
poaching at the stream today. You know what I mean? They're
raping the earth.
Yeah, they're inserting adjectives, and they're inserting.
I think we all know that. I think we all know that.
You're not. News reporting is supposed to be unbiased. You
It's all an
don't.
op-ed
You're a reporter. You don't have opinion.
Frank Munzak.
A reporter says Corey had a gray beanie on and a blue shirt. That's what a reporter would say. A reporter should not say, well, Corey was wearing an out-of-season gray beanie and a very dark blue shirt that didn't contrast his eyes.
That's Frank Munzak.
That's what you get with the mainstream news media.
It's a Frank Munzak, dude.
And it's all based on the same script, too.
Yeah. Oh, dude, go to those videos where you see 15 minutes long of they're in California, they're in Florida, they're in Mexico. They're all saying the exact same fucking thing. You know
Mhm.
It's crazy, but yeah, it is.
Because the mainstream media is owned by like 4 people, maybe less. You know what I
Six.
mean?
Maybe less. Yeah.
Huh. Maybe
Well,
less.
it
We're
was
on it,
7,
dude.
but
This is smart
but
people.
it's
Smart
6 now.
people. Smart people are here, dude.
Actually, I think it's 5 now because I think Disney just bought out one of the big 6.
You know what? The best
Really?
place to get,
Not surprised.
the best place to get your news is from raw footage. Some motherfucker just uploaded a video. He's over there. Oh, this is going on. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I mean? Just straight up
Disney
raw.
and Alphabet Company.
I do watch some of the Disney stuff, but I know that Disney bows down to China, and I don't like China.
Mm-mm. Disney and the CIA were involved with each other back and during
I don't like
fucking
China
World
at
War
all.
II.
And I don't like China for, most people say, oh, because their trade agreements, their dictatorship. No, I don't like China because China is a very inhumane place to live.
Everybody gets focused on China. China is like the New World Order model. That's all it is. They're
Well,
the talking point. Hey,
they're-
look at this over here.
Oh, you got Black Cat. That's
Hey,
cool.
Corey.
That's what they want us to be. They want
Got
us to
2
be
of 'em.
China. China's going to be the model
Nice.
for the rest of the world.
What
They got
color are the
ghost cities
eyeballs?
and all sorts
China's
of
a
weird shit going
dictatorship.
on. Ready
Green.
to put people in.
Sweet.
Corey, you know what's good about having a black cat?
What's that?
You ever heard the expression, don't let a black cat cross your path? He's going to give you
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if you own a black cat, you give him all your bad luck, and he goes out and gives it to other people.
I like the way you think, brother.
Dude.
Oh, but let me say this: I don't know where you live. I don't know how rural or urban you are. Around Halloween, keep the cats inside. There's a lot of these fucking freaks out there. They want to do satanic.
That's
sacrifice
the
the-
90s, dude.
No,
That's so
look
90s.
look it up. Look it up. They say that around Halloween, black cats, the number of black cats go missing or abducted spikes. You know what I mean? Because
If I had a black cat, my neighbors would know. They'd be like, all right, we got filet mignon for you. We don't have any for ourselves.
Easy there, Varg. No,
Hey,
I
but
probably won't get that joke. Never mind.
I do know
bounce
this.
back.
I don't have to worry about spiders or any insects in my man cave, my garage. They take care of it all now.
I got a black cat. Well, I don't. It's not mine. It's the family's. But he doesn't purr when you pet him. He just meows at you.
My cats rarely purr either. I don't
No. Well,
know what it is.
we've got a couple of cats. They all purr. He doesn't purr. Never heard him purr. He just meow. You go to pet him, he's like, "Wah, wah," and I've heard online that they say that like cats don't meow to each other. Like meowing is something that they just do to us. You know what I mean?
It
I-
depends on how they're brought up.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you've seen 2 cats.
Yeah, they like
if it's going to be
click
a
and
fight, they're
make
like
little
growling
chirps.
at each other, like, But as far as the whole meow, meow, that shit, they only do that to us. They say it's because the cat is mimicking a baby crying. They're trying to communicate with it. I don't know.
Hadn't heard that, but
I
Are
don't
you
know.
reading? Are you reading the chat, Corey?
Yeah, what's going on in the chat?
no, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
Virginia
at all.
Roots says she's glad to meet you, man. She's got to go to bed.
Oh, good night, Virginia. It's awesome to have met
It's
you.
fucking way cool.
Oh,
Thanks for coming out,
absolutely.
Virginia.
This community
Good night,
really does
Virginia.
kick ass, no matter
Virginia
who starts acting like a dick.
Oh, it does.
Virginia
It does.
Roots is a legend. She's a staple.
Oh yeah, she's fucking way cool chick.
She is a staple of the community. I say that.
I don't know what time she typed that in.
It says 6:25.
Oh hell, she might still be listening.
Or she might have bounced. But yeah, there you go.
Pretty
got a-
cool. Pretty cool.
You got a kudos from Virginia Roots. That's something.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Now
sure.
you can make a channel making cotton boards or doing something with that stack of wood you got.
wood.
Stack of wood.
Dude, you're a millionaire
Yeah,
if
I
you
see
got a stack of wood. Shit.
Do you even see it? He
Yeah,
showed it to us.
$60 for one section of a privacy fence? $60?
Hey, if you
I've always
really
wanted to
$10
get
worth
psycho,
of wood.
hold on. I'm pretty psycho when it comes to the woodworking stuff. I can build a soji that I can sell for $3,500 out of that scrap wood. So I wouldn't even
Well, I mean, have you seen the
wouldn't
price
turn
of
my
lumber?
nose up at that shit, man.
The fake lumber scam. The freaking lumber
Rolling
yards are
up,
full of fucking
rolling
wood.
up.
But lumber's at like I don't even know what the price of lumber is.
It's 300%.
Yeah, my ex works at Lowe's,
It
but
is
she's not in the lumber
300%.
department. She hasn't really
I
told
know
me about it.
exactly what it is. I'm in the business.
Is it just
Oh,
me?
okay. Yeah, my bad.
Is it just me, or is it a lot of companies took advantage of the pandemic and they're like,
Mhm.
oh, we can raise prices and be like, oh, it's a pandemic shortage. Ain't no
Well,
fucking shortage. Shit's
I saw local
actually-
supermarkets doing that
still there.
Yeah.
You just bullshit.
because I'd go to different supermarkets, and one supermarket would have all these limits on things and wouldn't have shit out. And then you go there the next day and it'd be out, but they'd only put a couple out. And then you go to any other store and they had tons of the shit. And it was that store that was a bigger regional store that's huge in different states, and they seem to be located in a lot of the ghettos and get a lot of money off of the state. But yeah, they were really manipulating the system, and then now they stopped that shit. But
Yeah, I've seen them do that at our local Dollar General store with disinfectant and stuff like that. I went one night right before they closed and caught them putting out just a few little disinfectant items when they had a big cart of it. I was like, damn.
Yep.
But there was a lot of price gouging going on.
yeah, they were
there.
doing that too, price gouging.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was horrible.
It's happening on every single level. It's happening with it just trickles down. That's why there's no shortage of ammunition. I think I seen somewhere somebody just lost millions of rounds of ammunition. It's like they can't store this shit to keep it just seems like a money grab to me for
There's
some
no
reason.
shortage of nothing.
There was
bullshit.
It was a manipulated ammo
It's
shortage.
bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
One because of the pandemic. Two, they weren't letting the shit into the country.
You know what?
They still aren't. There's boatloads of the shit sitting offshore or in docks that they won't let in. All the Russian and shit isn't coming in. So that's being stopped on purpose. And then Remington went out of business and they were moving their machines and shit during the pandemic and resetting everything up. So that slowed some shit down. But that's all up and running. That's where you're getting your ammo now.
Yeah.
But all the Russian ammo and Chinese ammo and shit, you
Yeah, I
can't get
think
your hands
CZ
on any
bought
of that.
Remington, and I think Palmetto State might have bought their. I could be completely wrong. It's been that's
Remington
old news. I mean, we
got
shouldn't
split
even
up into like 4 different parts or something. 4 different companies bought them, I think.
Not Rock. Yeah, Palmetto State. I think they had something to do with the ammo, but like I said, I could be wrong. But like I'm saying, and just like Corey was just saying, it's manipulation on every single level. It's the trucking, the suppliers, the people that are getting it. I mean, I've seen shit stored all over in huge warehouses just not moving at all. And then you have the government wanting to buy it all up so we don't have any of it too. I mean, fuck.
I mean, like, if it's true, some of the pictures I've seen of lumber yards, just the length of,
yeah, but that actually what those pictures, I kind of know for well,
they're saying what
I can't lie to you, but I will say this: that when you see pictures of like rail spurs with stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of lumber, that's everyday business with lumber yards. It really is. So it's almost like they want you to think that they're hiding it or nothing. No, they're not.
Well, they were saying that they're blaming it on a trucker shortage. Is the latest
Well, I
did.
know, but there's not. I don't.
Yeah,
none
but
of
I
it
haven't
makes
seen
sense.
any of that at all.
None of
Truckers
this
were one of the
makes
only ones that didn't lose business. They were hiring like a mad spree.
That's why I think they're just price gouging. Why in the world would you want to sell a lot, LOT, why would you want to sell a lot for, say, $500 when all you'd have to do is just hide it for like, it's all fucked. I don't fucking get it, man.
Yeah, look at Dusty Data. He came off of retirement and went and did a whole nother like 6 months or 7 months of driving because prices.
Yeah, I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching him actually.
And then he just went back on retirement. But I mean, yeah, he was making buku money. And he was all over. He said there was truckers everywhere, so they never stopped. So that's why I don't get it either.
Oh, from the look on the interstates, I mean, it hasn't changed at all. It don't look like to me.
You know, it's like I live in New York. A lot of businesses still just finally reopened yesterday.
Wow.
We just made it to 70%. We can reopen the state now, and there's gonna be fireworks.
Wow.
I'm like, well, you had this planned, obviously. How'd you announce this today, and then there's fireworks tonight? But it was only certain areas. They didn't have them in Buffalo.
It's all pre-planned, just areas. Just like everybody was saying. Just like everybody was saying.
By the Canada, so they could show off to them, even though because the Canadians won't open the border yet. You know, I mean, it's just, and then they're bitching about people not working at all these fast food restaurants. Oh, nobody wants to work. Oh, what? Because you can't get a fucking cheeseburger on your lunch break? You know, I made good money. You know, I did auto repair and stuff, and then I was non-essential, and I got laid off. You know. And they fucking wouldn't allow only 25% of the workforce. I know people like gyms and shit have still been closed this whole time. My friends who own restaurants, they've got shut down twice and had to fire everybody. And then, you know, people don't want to come back to work because they're afraid they're going to get fucking shut down again. But, oh, no, they're lazy and this and yeah, some of them are, but not everyone. What about all the thousands of businesses that are permanently shut down now? And people are afraid to go to work because they keep fucking locking everything down. But no, they're twisting it around, you know? And it's the same people that said, oh, McDonald's isn't a real job. Go get a career. And then you go and get a career, and then you lose your career and the whole factory shuts down. Oh, but now because you won't get off of unemployment to go fucking work at McDonald's, you're a piece of shit? Come on.
Right.
And that's what they're saying. That's what they're... Yeah. And half the people that are bitching are retired Democrats.
Wait.
Damn! Put the fucking hammer down.
Wait. Why isn't the factory job open back up?
A lot of them couldn't open up to 25, more than 25 or 50% because of social distancing and all this other bullshit. I live in New York, dude.
Who's policing that?
They have the health department come in.
The health department is coming into a factory.
Going into restaurants and everything and shutting them down. Because they see a person with a mask down over their nose or something, you know, and shutting the restaurants down. And shutting down, I mean, gyms weren't allowed to be open.
We're not talking about restaurants, we're talking about a factory.
During the first initial lockdown, we weren't allowed to open because, well, you know, where do you live?
What do you mean where I live? I live in my house.
I mean, like, what's... general state do you live in?
I live in Illinois. It's blue as fuck over here.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you guys as locked down as we are here?
There ain't no lockdown. You got the vaccination, you can not wear a mask.
Yeah, well, that just started here. You still had to wear a mask a week ago, and now everything's back and opening up.
I'm going to keep wearing a mask.
Like gyms and other shit couldn't open. You weren't even allowed to open at all. Hairdressers for 8 months weren't allowed to open. You couldn't get a haircut until August last year.
Wow, it's surprising how much different it is.
What I'm saying is, it's opening back up now. So
it is now.
What's the business now?
I don't know. Like I said, it just happened yesterday, dude, that they just finally opened our state back up. So now all these businesses that were closed can now start opening up again. So now there's going to be jobs if they can afford to reopen because they're not bankrupt for being shut down for a year and a half.
I'm just trying to figure out. How is
you must live in Southern Illinois, I guess. That's what I'm thinking.
How is it that 100, 200, 300, 400 people can go through the drive-thru at a McDonald's because it's essential, it's food, and no worries about the COVID. But if you work at a factory and there's like 25 people there, They can socially distance in the factory. They're not coming in contact with the general public. Why did the factory get shut down? You want to know why? Because it's all fucking bullshit.
Exactly.
COVID-19, I'm not saying that
Absolutely.
it's not an actual virus. I'm not saying that it can't get you sick. What I'm saying is, here's where COVID-19 is. Actually, here's where COVID-19 is, off the bottom of the screen. They put COVID-19 all the way up here to get Trump out of office. All these death numbers and these positive numbers and
Well, it
spreading
didn't go
the fear.
away.
Every day, all day, you turn on the news and they're like, 40,000 more people dead. Shut the fuck up,
It
bullshit.
wasn't just
I don't,
Trump.
I don't
office, 'cause
personally
look at
know
Canada.
anybody that died from COVID. I know a lot of people that tested positive and it didn't do a damn thing to them.
I mean,
So
it was
it's
part of
bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
it. We all know it's bullshit, but it's
Absolutely.
worldwide,
Yeah.
guy. It's not just
The
about Trump.
COVID-19 is the flu with a little bit of upper respiratory infection. You know,
Well, it's
you know,
not. It's not even. It's not
Chris,
even that.
did it
There's
kill
3
some
kinds of
people?
flus, and that's
Sure.
one of them.
Flu kills
It's been
people.
around.
Tuberculosis
Okay.
kills people. Fucking, you know, freaking,
Fentanyl kills people.
yeah. Alcohol kills people.
Yeah.
What? Even with their fake inflated death numbers, what was the fatality rate?
Still,
Like, less than
It
a
was-
percent or some shit?
you know what kills more? What's the number
And
3
Yeah,
we
cause
shut
of
down,
death
we
in the
shut
world?
down an entire economy because of it.
Malpractice.
Fuck
It's shutting
off.
down the whole world. We're not shutting down the economy, buddy. We're shutting down the whole world here. See,
Mm-hmm.
That's
the
because
entire
America
globe.
freaked out.
It's the
Had
Great
America
Reset,
not
buddy.
freaked out, the rest of the world wouldn't have did what they did. They followed suit after us.
You know, we're sitting here talking about this, and I'm afraid. I'm really afraid that we don't even know what the next step is. What they're doing.
Well, that's why I say, number one, I'm not taking the
Yeah, I'm
I
watched
wondering
some
too,
crazy
because I
ass
wasn't
shit.
the
expecting us to
vaccine is
open up.
not tried and true. Number two, I'm going to continue to wear the mask because even if I was vaccinated, what about COVID-20? What about this thing or this thing? You know, what about the next thing? I'm going to continue to wear my mask. I'm going to continue to stay 6 feet away from you at the grocery store. I'm going to continue to sanitize my hands. But at the same time, I'm going to go to a restaurant and have a fucking nice dinner. I'm going to go to the movies. But I'm going to do it safely. You know what I mean?
I'm not doing any of that stuff.
Why
I'm
not?
not wearing a mask. I don't
Well,
want to go to a restaurant, and I'm
I like-
not staying 6 feet away from anyone.
I like walking into a bank and giving them $100 bill and getting change for it with a mask on and a hat and sunglasses. Like 2 years ago they would have called the cops if I would have
Yeah.
walked in the door.
Come in, guns.
I love driving by the cops and I got my fucking
That's
mask.
another thing. I can't go into the bank and pull out $5,000 in cash.
I don't know where you fucking live. You better move then.
You go try it.
Yeah, the banks. You
What do you
start
want to bet I
wondering
can
where
do
all
it?
that money
You
came
want to bet I
from.
can do it?
The next thing you know, I'll have the cops on.
What do you mean? There's nothing about it.
No, they got it. They got it. I pulled $8,000 out of the bank before.
Then you don't want to give it to you.
What do you mean, not want to give it to me? They don't have no choice. It's my money.
All right, go try it and get back to me later
I
on it.
got a friend who lives in Texas who just went. He's in Vegas right now. He took $10,000 out of. You're gonna give it to you. What are you talking about? Where you live at? No, don't tell me where you live at. That's none of my business.
I'll tell you where I live at. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, usually you can't get out any more than like $2,000. They'll give
Well,
you a cashier's check or
look,
some
that
shit.
depends on where you live. Maybe you live in a small town or something. They
Maybe
don't
it
have a lot
depends
of
on the
cash
bank
up
too.
there. Yeah,
But usually they don't have that much cash on hold.
I'm not gonna.
Used to not be an issue.
Screw
Most of the
you.
cash
I'm
goes
not
to
gonna
businesses
say
for
what
circulation.
bank I bank with, but I'm pretty sure it's a national bank. Like they're all over America.
Yeah, national banks.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a national bank, a local branch, and a credit union.
Yeah, I don't do no local branch. The bank that I bank with, every state that I go to, there's a branch of that bank somewhere in that state.
If you go to a small local branch, they don't have that much cash. If you go to a federal credit union, they may. If you go to a big national conglomerate bank that's actually a national bank where you put millions of dollars in, then you could probably get it.
Yeah,
I'm not being stupid with you guys at all. I'm talking about a national branch, and I've had problems with them for the last 10 years, and now
Sounds
it's
like you
so
need to
much
change
worse.
banks. Sounds like you need to change banks.
Ugh, that sucks, dude.
Well, I don't
I know
just
what you're
have
saying.
one
They
bank.
don't want you to take all your money out. They want you to keep it in there because that's how they make their money. Because usually they don't have that much cash on hand.
Yeah,
I
I
know
get that.
about
But I get
about
that.
4
But
years.
what I'm seeing is that they don't want cash on the streets.
Yeah,
About 4 years ago, when me and my ex sold our house, we got like $20,000 in equity, and mind you, this is in Nashville, Tennessee. They could not cash the check. They had to give us a cashier's check.
Well, that's understandable because that's not typically in their till.
20. I mean, that was only 20 grand. It just surprised me at the time that they wouldn't have that much cash on hand.
That doesn't surprise me at all. They order that.
Yep. They don't have that much cash. There's not that most of the money out there isn't real cash.
If
It's all
you
fake
got- if
numbers
you have-
on computer.
If you got 2,000 people walking into your bank every Friday cashing their checks, and their checks are averaging $1,200-1,400, then you know how much money to have in your vault.
Yeah, that makes sense, and I get it.
All
I
right,
get it now.
so you always had to wait. If you had something like big like that, then you had to wait a little while, and that was not. But I'm talking about cash and small checks. I'm like beside myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of places around here still putting shit up on windows. Oh, there's a coin shortage and cash shortage. I'm like, no, there isn't. Like you're
Really?
because you go to any other place and it's fine. Yeah, some of the bigger chains they've been pushing that in New York too because money's dirty. You know that was. I don't know if y'all remember that going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
I do. I remember very well. They say, "Oh, we have a coin shortage," and I'm like, I gotta go get a pickup truck to cash in my coins, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I'm
there
not
ain't no
doing
fucking
that."
corn shortage. That's bullshit. That's a damn
Right?
lie.
I
All
know
the
that.
shortage. It's all people piggybacking on the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Stop piggybacking on the plan.
I mean, we're basically in a pretty much cashless society now. They're just trying to get the rest of the money back in so they can fucking finish it.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
I'm sick and tired of hearing that.
Because most people are credit, and I mean, everybody's got an ATM card. What happens if power goes out? Can you go get your money out of the fucking bank? No, you're fucked.
It doesn't even bother me, except the fact that I can't go down the street and buy my neighbor's lawnmower off of them in cash. I mean, that would be the problem.
I'm still able to get
no more Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist.
800. I think my rent. Yeah, it's every 2 weeks. Pay 800.
Every 2 weeks, you pay $1,600 a month for rent.
Rent plus utilities. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
$1,600 a month. That's a lot.
You're in a rich place, I guess.
I would say you better have $1 million home. $1,600 a month.
No, I think
no.
Dude, a studio apartment around here costs like $700 a month, dude.
It's a 3-bedroom brick house on 2 acres.
Better move.
And I'm in and that's like a cheap neighborhood.
No, it's only $1,200.
And then you just get taxed up the ass too. Yay, New York.
Electricity.
It all depends on the neighborhood, though.
But so far,
in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's cheaper.
Still seems like a lot of money.
But you got nowhere to work or anything. Unless you go off grid. Yeah, time to move.
Yeah, you're young. You look young enough. I don't know how old you are, but maybe you should be investing in.
You said you look young enough.
What's that?
I said, Corey, you look a little young. Maybe you could invest in some property rather than those. That's pretty high. That's pretty high rent. I mean, really, you could buy a lot of property for that amount of money.
$1,600 a month. If you were in
going
Texas,
up again too.
You could be buying a $400,000 home
because people aren't paying their rents.
Well, I wouldn't.
Well, to be honest, it's $1,200 plus my utilities are about $400.
1,200. Jesus Christ, dude, 1,200. You could
Yeah,
be
that's
buying a
not
$300,000
bad, dude. That's
home, dude.
Oh, no doubt, brother.
Yeah, but
But
then you
it's
gotta be
expensive.
qualified. Oh, you don't qualify to pay a $500 mortgage. Meanwhile,
I've
you
paid-
live in an apartment that costs $1,400 a month.
I've paid
That's freaking retarded.
$1,400 for a shack, dude. I don't
That's
think
a
that's
lot.
too out of line.
Nah,
Yeah.
not having.
Oh, your credit
You need
score.
to move. Then you're in the wrong location.
It's all about
No
credit now
credit
too.
score,
They get
just
you
that's what the
fucked.
rent was.
Rent.
Now I hear big investment banks and things are buying out
Mm-hmm.
subdivisions at a time to rent
They
out.
want you to rent.
I'd say right now would be.
Wow, I hadn't heard that.
I'd say
Oh, yeah.
right now would be a good time to buy, because I think
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
can't get a house around, dude. The housing market around here is so fucked. It's ridiculous, dude. Ever since the beginning of the pandemic, a house will go on the market and it's sold that day, dude. And you'll have 10
Yeah.
different people bidding on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's a 10 to 20% markup,
Yep.
even here around the Nashville area.
Yeah, because people are trying to get out. They're trying to get out from under what they're in.
That's people buying
They're
stuff
selling
in
super
New
low.
York. They're just trying to get out of the cities into the
Yeah.
country.
People are selling super low.
That's not even including the people moving out of state.
Yeah, and then you try to buy a lumber package to
Mhm.
actually put up a structure, and you're fucked.
Oh, my landlord's, he's got to be fucked. He was
Hyperinflation and all that shit's happening right now, man. It's
He's
been
been
happening.
about
Fucking
8
2 by
homes.
4 is like $10, dude.
Yep. Now all the rent and everything's jacked up, going
Used to
up
be
because
too.
of that too. Because
You're
of
right,
lumber.
Billy.
All the houses are going up. All the freaking everything's going up because of the lumber going up.
You know what you got to
and
do?
Pandemic, and people aren't paying their rents because they're getting all that renter assistance.
You gotta
fuck.
adapt, overcome, I Ching, all that shit.
This is like the fall, my friend.
What's that? What's that, Polar Bear?
I said you gotta adapt, overcome, I Ching, all that shit.
I'm
Adapt,
working on it.
overcome. You know what? One of the greatest abilities
That's
that
easier
people
said than
have,
done, my friend.
humans, we have the ability to adapt. We're one of the only animals on the planet that live where we're not supposed to live because we adapt.
I
We
mean, I
overcome.
could go hotwire a car or steal a car
Mhm.
and put all my shit in it and fucking take off for the woods. But I mean, how far do you think I'll get?
Their bacteria doubles actually in 24 hours between the temperatures of 42 degrees and 139 degrees. Bacteria will double in a 24-hour period. Now, human beings, our ideal temperature is somewhere between 55 to 75 degrees. That would be idealistic temperature for a human being. But yet we live in places where the temperature gets up to 110. We live in places where the temperature gets to be 20 below because we adapt. We overcome, you know? And that's what I say to you or anybody watching, anybody chatting, anybody on the panel. If you're struggling, adapt, overcome.
Right on.
I am, but it takes a little time sometimes, you know.
What's that?
Said it takes some time sometimes. Like I said, I'm in an area where things have been kind of shitty. So
Get up out of there. That's
I'm-
why
like,
one of the
I'm
beautiful,
trying, man.
that's one of the beautiful things about our country is like you don't like it where you're at, you can just go over to another state.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is go there, and
You
you
have
can
transportation and means to.
shit. You
I
can
think-
walk
I
there.
think that-
You can walk there if you wanted to.
The average rent around here is $2,500 a month, and that's
That's
going to get you
Ridiculous.
probably
Ridiculous.
2-3 bedrooms.
You could
Wow.
you could buy a $300,000 home.
credit.
$2,500 a month. You could buy probably a fucking $750,000
Yeah,
home.
and then if you want to run a business, you're gonna have to spend pretty close to that to run a shop.
Get up out of there.
Dang. What state are you in, Billy? I forgot.
I'm up by Yellowstone, Wyoming.
Oh, really? Okay. That's cool.
It's literally the richest county on the globe, I think.
Yeah. It's It's the
I've said
least.
this before.
It's the least dense. It's the least dense country or state in the country. Person per square foot, Wyoming has the lowest number of person per square foot.
Yeah, I think it's still less than a person per square mile. There's about 800,000 people in this state. And it's a very large state. It's way bigger than, I think, New York, Connecticut, and Vermont. I think we have. Well, I'm not very sure about that. I do know that it's like 450 miles long and 350 miles wide.
Damn, we got 6.5 million in Tennessee. I don't think we're half as big
Oh,
as
yeah,
you.
we don't even have 1 million people in this state yet. The whole state.
Wow. Let's try. I'm gonna see how many people it is per mile here.
Wyoming is a very big state.
It's not as big as Montana, but it's one of the bigger lower 48 states. I know that.
Still big.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. I can go get lost in 30 minutes. I'll never see a new person.
You were talking about like 800-some thousand. Like there's 3.5 million people live in my city. You know, that's one city in my state. There's like freaking 5 million in another city.
I have an awful lot to say about that.
What's that?
I have an awful lot to say about that.
Say it. You don't like the density? You know that
it's not that. It's not the way people, when we build America and just in like the 1820s, I mean, everybody farmed, everybody had their own cattle, everybody had their own donkeys and horses, and everyone was rich, but in a different way because everyone had food and.
Yeah, but it's not 2021. You know, that was 300 years ago. That's not today. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, I don't like the fact that I look out my window and I can see my neighbor. You know, but I do like the fact that the hospital is like 10 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do like the fact that, you know, everything else within reason is 10 to 15 minutes away. You know what I mean?
I don't like the fact that I have neighbors and everything.
Yeah, it's a different lifestyle for sure. If I can't piss off my back porch and not get a sexual harassment charge because the neighbor's daughter was looking at me.
I don't piss off my back porch, but I'll piss off my front porch. But that's only because I've seen my neighbor's dick. I've been out there and that motherfucker was shit-faced drunk. Standing on his porch, pissing off his porch, fell off into his own piss. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Squeaky, I done seen your dick enough times. I'm gonna come out here and take a piss anytime. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, but no. Idealistically, you know, I would like to own about 50 acres. You know, and put the house dead center of those 50 acres. You know,
that's what many people do.
But I would still like to be about 20, 25 minutes away from a major metropolitan area. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like all the way country. Where I gotta drive, you know, fucking hour and 30 minutes to get to a McDonald's. You know what I mean?
I don't fucking go to McDonald's.
I mean, I do not like McDonald's, but I'm just saying you get with the like, you know, I don't want to have to drive an exuberant amount of time to get to civilization. You know, do I want to be secluded? Yeah,
want to get around anyone. I have a place in Kansas that's kind of like what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of places around here too. Like,
Try to think crazy.
Okay, so
All right, I'm going to give up a lot of personal information here. I live in East St. Louis, Illinois. It's the east side of the river from St. Louis, Missouri. It's a major
So
metropolitan.
I was right. I was right when I said earlier.
Southern Illinois.
Yeah. I meet a lot of people from all around the country. So
Yeah. You could
Southern
tell it.
Illinois.
You could tell it in my accent. I'm sure.
kind of maybe, but not really. I could tell by what you were saying.
Yeah. Either way, there's 3.5 million people in our our metropolitan area. So
Yeah.
but there's also like there's a little bit of outskirts that are country as shit. You know what I mean? There's cows and horses and and stuff like that. But and they're 20 minutes, 25 minutes away from downtown. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's cool.
where I live, I live in the grimy. I live in the hood. So I'm like 5 minutes, 10 minutes traffic down from downtown. But I just as soon live in that outskirts of a major metropolitan. I don't want to live. I grew up in the country. Let me tell you. Okay, I'm going to give you more personal information. I grew up in the country. When I had a chicken dinner, we went out to the chicken coop and we got a chicken. We broke its neck, smashed its fucking head, cut its head off, and gave the chicken to my mom. And she defeathered it, cooked it up. That's how we had chicken. That's how we had chicken dinner.
Yeah, that's country.
When we wanted to warm our house, we were out there. Me and my brothers, we were chopping down fucking trees, fucking splitting wood, feeding the fucking wood stove. You know what I mean?
That's beautiful.
It's
fucking beautiful, man.
I grew up where it was an hour drive to McDonald's. You know what I mean? Fucking we could go to the grocery store. We go to the grocery store and leave the front door wide fucking open.
There you go.
Be gone for 4 hours. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Don't have to worry about doing a damn thing. You know what I mean? So I mean, I enjoy the privacy and the comfort of country living, but I've been living here like almost 20 years now in the city. I do like the closeness of things. Like growing up in the country where I grew up, it was a 50 minute drive to the fucking hospital. Here, it's like 10 minutes. You're at the hospital. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's weird here in the city. Like, nobody lives in the city here. Everybody lives in the suburbs.
That's
the only people that live in the city are, in some of the outskirts of the city. Yeah, there's houses, but like the whole downtown metropolitan area and that, like nobody lives there. They either moved out or it's all just office space.
Yeah, I get it.
And most of the people drive into downtown to work 20, 30, 40 minutes a day. Everybody lives out in the outskirts.
That's crazy.
But years ago, it was the other way around. There was a lot more people on the inner city. And the outskirts, you had a few people here and there. But now, like, all the cul-de-sacs and everything moved out there. And that's where the majority of the people live, is now in the suburbs.
Yeah.
So, and prices, everything is high. And if you live downtown or in the very, like, the outskirts of the downtown city, you're still part of the downtown. In the old neighborhoods, rent's a lot cheaper. But, it's generally not the nicest neighborhood.
Yeah, you're dealing with crime and all kinds of other stupid shit.
I don't live in a nice neighborhood.
Because even some of the neighborhoods that were closer to the city have all been run down, torn down. The old projects have been torn down. So now it keeps expanding where nothing's getting done on the interior. It's like just rotting and moving outwards. It's crazy.
I have literally owned cars and trucks that I had never pulled the keys out of ever, and parked them on the street, doors unlocked. That's what I appreciate, and I don't care too much about how far the hospital is away. I mean, if I fuck myself up, I'm going to be in the backcountry somewhere, and it's just going to be a horse ride, and it's going to suck, or I'm going to die.
Where I grew up, took 40 minutes to get to downtown or whatever. You could do that. Now you can't, because like I said, like it just keeps spreading outwards, and like all the development is all in the suburbs now, and there's like nothing in the city. Now they're starting to try to rebuild, but it's mostly just parks, and they're just tearing down the old ghetto houses and putting up parks or a new business, even though there's tons of fucking buildings sitting vacant.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
stupid.
this whole country was getting in shambles probably since the late 70s, maybe even the early
That's what
70s.
happened here. They shut down the steel plants and shit, and all the
Yeah,
chemical plants,
exactly. Because
and all the car manufacturers and everything. This Buffalo used to be one of the largest car manufacturers besides Detroit,
yeah,
and steel
St. Louis
producers and
produced a
grain.
lot of cars too, I think. Did St. Louis not produce a lot of? Didn't Ford have a factory in St. Louis?
Yeah, they did. They did.
I have a classic car that was made in St. Louis. That's how I know that.
Yeah, most of that shit all closed
Yeah,
down with
the
China
Ford.
and Mexico and Canada.
Ford had a plant. Ford had a plant here. I don't know if they still got it or not.
Well, Ford was bouncing back and forth between Mexico, and
I don't
I
care
think this
about
last little
yeah.
strike has done them in.
Yeah, people forget
Anybody?
how many cars were made back in the
Anybody?
day. There was so many different car manufacturers.
Anybody?
One of the biggest ones
that?
here
Oh,
was
nice.
the Pierce Arrow. Anybody remember
Hold
the
on,
Pierce Arrow?
don't hide that. Let me see what you got. Where are you
Oh, that's a
showing?
nice one.
Anybody
Gotta
remember the
pass you the
car
joint.
called the Playboy that the Playboy
Guess
magazine
I
was
get my
named
bowl
after?
going.
That was from Buffalo.
It's legal over here.
What is
Yeah.
that? Is that marijuana?
Marijuana is the slang term for it. It's cannabis.
I don't smoke that stuff, so. But hey,
That's all right. Go
you're
ahead.
gonna do it. Do it up. That looked like a factory tailor made there, buddy boy.
Yeah, I rolled that by hand.
But
Let me see that. You're
To be
the only
fair-
one. I can make them that nice. I roll cigarettes and
I was gonna say the only reason I can roll a good joint is because I did some time and I had to
I
roll
was just.
small
I
cigars.
could. I will tell you that whole story if you wanted to hear it.
do You did some time?
Yeah. That's how I learned how to roll smokes, man.
That's how everybody learns how to.
I always rolled the nicest joints. I mean, people that smoke for a living fucking tell me that. I can't believe that you rolled that.
No, come on. Yeah, but, I mean, when you roll,
That's no joke. That's no joke.
I knew
when-
a dude that
yeah,
could
no,
roll
I
one on the
believe you.
back
I
of a
believe you.
motorcycle.
people say the same thing
With one
about me.
hand.
They're like, dude,
I could almost roll a pack to where they're all the same diameter. And I always got little scissors to clip the ends, and they look like you could pack them if you wanted to, but I wouldn't bother.
I bite them off. I bite the ends off.
I've rolled
I twist one end and then I bite the other end.
I've rode for quite a few
I
years.
don't-
and
I
mine
cut 'em
always
square.
look pregnant.
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'm
it don't
sorry,
matter.
Corey.
As long as she smokes, that's all that matters.
Go ahead, Corey.
she's-
I want to hear what Corey had to say. So I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
just said mine always look pregnant, fat in the middle.
Oh yeah, I remember that phase.
But I usually use a bowl or a bong, though. In my
Yeah,
defense.
me too. I'm the same way.
Nothing wrong with a bowl, nothing wrong with a bone.
When it's just me.
I
When
puff
it's
on the
you.
I puff on a tobacco pipe anymore. I don't even spend time rolling, but every once in a while somebody will want a cigarette and be like, "Hey, can you spin me up a cigarette?" Or they won't say it like that because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But
I say,
Yeah.
spin you up.
I want
one.
a cigarette, and I'll be like, "All right," and I'll sit there, and it takes me, a couple minutes to roll a couple of them up. But they're like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe no wrinkles in the paper, straight as a fucking arrow."
Most people I know that do their own cigarettes have one of those little devices.
Yeah.
Put the tobacco in, paper.
I knew a guy who could roll one-handed while riding.
I could
Harley.
do some videos. We have a cigarette machine. We have
Nice.
one of those. We have a cigarette machine that is pretty badass. It will spit out. You could do a pack of cigarettes. You got to buy the tubes, and there's already a filter in them. And we could do a pack of cigarettes, and I don't even know if the humidity is right and the cut of the tobacco is right. You could probably do a pack of cigarettes in under 5 minutes. I set a carton. I was kind of bragging about this one day because I have a family member that smokes cigarettes, and it's expensive. So we went the tubes and tobacco route. We get like 5 pounds of tobacco. I think it's like $80 or some shit. And I don't even know how many cartons the bag makes. It's insane. But this machine is like $500, and that thing spits out cigarettes fucking fast.
Wow.
But you gotta clean it
Yeah,
once
you
in a
can't buy
while.
a cheap cigarette machine if you want to make, a lot of them. They freaking after like first couple, they freaking just rip and shred.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Where'd the guardsman go?
He's been sleeping for like 20 minutes, dude. Where you been?
He's here. He's in the chat.
That's what you think.
He's in the chat. He's just not
The
talking.
only
I
person
seen him in
sleeping
the
here is you,
chat a
brother.
minute ago, talking to Bella or some shit.
Camera's turned off.
That's all right.
Well, yeah, dude.
The host.
Yeah, he was talking to Bella here in a minute ago.
There he is. Okay.
He's still
On my
here.
cell
He's
phone.
monitoring.
What if he was going to the bathroom?
He's guarding.
I'm monitoring the chat in the panel, but I'm not doing anything other than that. You guys have fun.
Maybe he was dropping in Arkansas. Whatever.
So when y'all watch movies with Dangerous, if y'all have, I don't know if
I've
y'all
done it
have,
once.
but you just go through StreamYard?
I gotta ask a question here.
Yeah, he would do it through StreamYard.
Really?
But I don't know if it was my computer or whatever, but it would be choppy and laggy, and it was hard to do. I guess it depends on your connection. I have that issue whenever he plays videos. I don't know if it's me, or if it's him, or if it's YouTube, but whenever he plays any kind of little video while he's up on StreamYard, it always seems to glitch and lag and whatever.
I think Virginia Reed would be the one to talk to you about that.
What's that?
I think Virginia Reeds would be the one to talk to you about that. I think you get up on his like we are right now, and you go backstage or something. I don't know.
Oh, are you talking about like
Watching a movie with the
you just share your screen and then you want to go offline so they don't copyright you, but you just share your screen and then you're offline. It's the same as what we're doing now, just nobody else can see it but us.
Gotcha.
Well,
I heard it's pretty
watch
cool,
a movie
but
because I can play any movie you want.
Yeah, he has the paid for StreamYard, so you can get a lot more people on his panel.
Yeah, you can get 10.
Yeah, where if you don't pay for it, you can only get like 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
And
now you know.
Yep. But yeah,
Now
we
I
all
know.
just chilled out. If you mute
No,
and
you
just
know.
watch the movie, it's a little bit better.
Did you throw your lit cigarette over in the other room?
I'm in the garage. I have a
Yeah,
little
he threw
pile
it on
over
the
there.
floor.
Oh, okay. I was like,
seen that
yeah, you
movie.
gotta bring your house down, brother.
No, I've seen
No.
that movie before.
I do watch it, make sure it don't hit the broom or the freaking pile of wood
Salt
over
dust.
there. I have sparked a fire.
I don't think a cigarette could light a pile of wood, but I feel you.
I've had it happen. It does happen.
Cigarette, light a pile of wood.
I've had a piece of paper flick up.
I used to smoke cigarettes, man. I know they will light a fire.
Come on, man.
Especially,
I threw a
the
fucking
sawdust.
cigarette.
Come on,
I
man.
I threw a cigarette in our burn pit, and I was with this gal that was my wife, for lack of better terminology, and we went in the house. It was pretty late, and I always had junk in the fire pit, And we went in. I think I had some pallets on that motherfucker. Actually, I did. That's right. And it was like 2-3 hours later, she's like waking me up like, you gotta go put that fire out. And I'm thinking the house is on fucking fire. I'm like, what the fuck you? I'm like, half-ass alert, still half drunk from we were drinking all night or whatever. And she's like, no, it's the fire, it's out, it's in the backyard in the fire pit. And I went out there, dude. I had a fucking raging fucking fire going on. I couldn't believe that nobody called the fucking fire department or something. It was crazy. I was like, whoa. That was from a cigarette. And she says, I told you not to throw that cigarette in there. And I'm like, that thing isn't going to light that. I'm like, or she's like, yeah, that's going to light that on fire. I'm like, bullshit. Let's go to bed. Well, fucking, I'm a panic mode.
As long as it's the right time of year.
Great.
Yes, indeed. It may not light gasoline on fire, but depending on where the gasoline
It lit a
is.
wood fire on fire. Yeah. There's probably, chainsaw dust, or because you run a chainsaw, you got that bar oil or whatever the hell's in the chainsaw or whatever. I don't know how it did it. It did it, though. It took a long time, but.
Could have been a little piece of paper in there that started some sawdust on, or a little twig, or,
Fucking cigarette lit that fire, man. Yeah. I'm telling you.
The ferro rod can start a fire.
No joke.
Yeah, it's a lot hotter, but it's still a little tiny fucking spark.
Yeah, a fucking cigarette started that fire, so I never joked around with cigarettes before. I've thrown them on the shop floor before and had them kind of like burning the sawdust. So I started throwing them outside, and everybody else started throwing them outside, and then I was picking up cigarette butts, and then I was like,
all right, you need a can.
Yeah, I got a can, a coffee can, and said,
how many times have the cigarette smokers caught on fire?
Oh, that's the worst smell too.
Right? Because there get too many cigarette butts in there, and then whoosh. Plus any moisture that's in there, you get spontaneous combustion.
I painted homes for years. I would always paint homes in the fall time because my business was slow and I wanted to keep working and making money. And this guy I was working for, I worked for him for 7 years, every fall, all the way from like probably like Halloween all the way to Valentine's Day, every year, 7 years in a row. And he had this system, like, painter rags are very volatile.
Oh, yeah.
And what he had going on was he'd get these empty 5s that we were using to paint supplies, and he'd put a bunch of water in there, and we'd all put our rags in the water. I don't know how he was disposing of them, but I'm sure it was.
When I worked in multiple shops, if you had oily rags or anything, they had to go in a fire can.
Yeah.
Fucking big time. Spontaneously combust just from the fumes and heat. You got a pile of them. Because the fumes ignite.
I've seen the damage from it twice in my life.
I've seen compost fires, wood chip fires.
Yeah. Not easy to put out either.
No.
Yeah.
So is everybody calling it a night or what?
Huh?
Calling it a day would be more like
coffee. Well, we're not on screen. Must be all sleeping.
I actually studied back on how those fires actually start with oil getting hot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember all the smart shit. I used to be smart. I used to have it down, but
Yeah, it
I
gets to a
don't remember.
certain things come to a certain flashpoint.
Well, yeah, but it's how they build. There's almost like an oxygen deprivation going on, and then there's, I don't know. It takes a really certain environment.
Yeah.
Because what happens is, it's just like you just said, the where you put all your leftover dinner in that pit with the wood chips. What did you call that? A compost pit. It's exactly like that. And the shit just finally just gets hotter and hotter and hotter because it can't breathe. And then you boof, and you got a fire.
Usually it's the bacteria eating shit causing methane or some kind of gas that
Yeah.
builds up, and then the heat from baking from because it produces the bacteria produce heat, I guess, and stuff breaking down produces heat, and certain things have certain flashpoints, like, even like oily rags, the oil or turpentine can start breaking down the cotton, and then the heat gets to a certain point where the fumes ignite and then just whoosh.
It literally does spontaneously combust, and petroleum does it on a faster. Petroleum will do it overnight, where I think if you have a compost pile, you're gonna have to work at it for if you don't turn it over
long. Yeah, it takes a couple weeks.
Yeah.
That's what they have around here. They've had a lot of problems around here because they have all these mulch piles with that black mulch just baking in the freaking damn sun. Then they go and spread it out, and they're scooping it with big loaders and just loading on trucks, not realizing in the middle of their pit is already getting to the point where it's heating up to ash, and now it's out in the open, and it all fucking just starts on fire.
Yeah.
Your whole business goes up on fire because of some freaking mulch.
Oh, that's hard to. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, look at. I know you've seen this. You're smart enough to know that. I know that you look at those moss pit fires up in the tundra that just burned for years and years. There's a place in Pennsylvania, I think, that's still fucking on fire from the coal.
Yep.
Same fucking deal.
Yep, it's still on fire.
Exposed it to oxygen and it just starts generating heat.
Yep. Oh, did you ever see like a sugar fire or a flower fire where the whole building explodes because of the fine particles? It's so fine, and one little spark, and it's just like napalm, just whoosh. You get backdraft, and the whole grain silo explodes.
Yeah, I've heard about it with grain silos.
Usually it happens because of all the ductwork that runs through them, and shit builds up in the ducts.
I was working with this dude. Check this out. I was working with a dude. We were on a construction site, and I was pretty young. My job, I was one of the laborers, and I had to gather up all the sawdust from table saws and shit. We're building houses, and it's cold as motherfucker. So we build fires, and he took a shovel full of this
sawdust.
We were at break, and he took a whole shovel full of the shavings, the sawdust from table saw, and he was roasting it in this aluminum snow shovel over the fire. And he's like, "You're not gonna believe what I'm gonna do." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He got that shit hot enough, and then he tossed it up in the air and pulled the shovel out of the way, and the flame caught it. And dude, it was like a pillar of fire, like 40 feet high. I was like, damn.
Yeah, if you take a handful of sawdust and put it on the ground and try to light it, you get a little smoldering flame. You take that same handful and throw it over a fire, it'll explode. Because the air and the particles, and
crazy.
Because it's
guys, you've got for a little bit while longer, but I'm gonna have to shut down the stream after about an hour or two. Okay.
Yeah, an hour.
This is the hour call.
Hours.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, like a
Getting go
minute
here
or
soon.
two.
It's like 8:30 here.
This is the last hour call. We'll say it that way.
Last call for alcohol. Oh yeah,
Damn, you give an
you're
hour
West
heads
Coast.
up. Most people are like, I give you fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I gotta go run and get into
Dangerous
the
doesn't
shower.
even give you that
Otherwise, I'd be
sometimes.
giving you
He's
a
like,
10
oh,
minute
I'm out of
warning.
here later. Click, boom, done. Sometimes he doesn't even give you 30 seconds.
Yeah,
We'll be mid conversation and be like, okay, I'm out of here. Click. I'm like, what
Kind of
the
a, I'm married now.
yeah, that'd be me too.
But hey, fellas, I'm gonna have to head out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix some breakfast for my youngins.
Yep, I was about to head out. So, see, here you go. If
Yeah,
you-
Corey, nice seeing you coming up here, man.
Oh man, yeah.
Awesome. You don't
Yeah,
say
it's
much, but I know you got a brain. You're thinking.
Yeah, you got it, brother.
Oh.
But it was good to chat with y'all
Yeah, it was great.
and
Good
finally meet face to face.
conversations. Sort of face.
Sword face. I got to find my screen here. But I appreciate you, Guardsman, for letting me up, brother.
Well, thank you. Like I said, thank you all for coming. And you guys got, till I gotta go. All right.
Yep.
All right.
I'm about to bounce out of here myself, too.
All right, Biaxo,
Finish
Billy.
my coffee and
It's already getting late.
Uh,
I gotta quit drinking beer and start drinking coffee.
that's what I'm doing. I don't drink.
Mhm.
I'm not much of a drinker.
I think
I
what's
like
his
to
name?
drink, but I gotta be in a social setting. This isn't social setting enough. No offense.
amen.
I gotta be like
That's
doing
fine.
shit, moving around,
I think Polar Bear may have passed out.
He may have. Or he's talking to the wife. He does that sometimes. I believe. At least that's what it looks like. He mutes, but he's having a conversation with somebody. Either he's got another computer screen and he's talking to.
He was he was putting those Mickeys away pretty quick, man. Those are strong little bastards.
I drink IPAs, so when I drink, I drink.
I like IPA. That's my favorite beer of all time.
There's so many good ones around here too. So many good breweries. Well,
Oh, I could go on the microbreweries for a stint.
there's a lot of good ones in Buffalo, in the surrounding areas.
You're not far from where my ex is from. My ex is from Herkimer, Little Falls.
Well, that's a bit of ways. That's a couple hours from here. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but-
more central New York.
Just east.
Yeah, or towards the border of the Adirondacks, in between the Adirondacks and Catskill area.
Yeah. And then the next thing would be the Five Finger Lakes, right?
Well, there's more than 5, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. True New
They
York.
only recognize
True
a
upper state New
couple of
Yorker
them.
right there, buddy boy.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that
I have another.
in school they teach 5 or 6 of them, but there's a few others.
Yeah, I don't know why they call them Five Finger Lakes, really.
Yeah. Because they're the
I
biggest
guess those
ones.
are, yeah, the biggest ones. Then they started cutting out dirt biking and shit.
Yeah.
That really. I was like, man, they're getting that animal. They're chasing around people riding around dirt bikes in the backwoods and shit around there. I'm like, fuck, that was a long time ago. They were doing that shit. I can't imagine what it is like now.
Like I said, when I went to high school and shit, you could still have a gun rack in the back of your truck. Can't do
Yeah,
that
same
anymore.
here.
Can't do that at all with all the.
They actually
safety
had
bullshit.
like archery and
Yep.
I think they had like 22 rifle classes in high school, but
And then in Boy Scouts we had all that. We had archery and that. I think now they use pellet guns. Or they don't even do it. I think they just do archery.
yeah. And if you hadn't noticed it, well, fuck, I don't know. I really don't know that much to say anything about this, but I would imagine that crime has risen a lot since then.
Yeah.
But see, New York City has so much to do with what you upstaters do.
Ugh, it sucks.
It was
I
always
mean,
wrong.
I'm outside of Buffalo. That's the second biggest city in New York. So
Was that?
yeah. I mean, I'm on the border of the Canada, eh?
That's right. You're on the east side of Lake Ontario. Is that right?
There's Lake Ontario. Well, Lake Ontario goes pretty much the whole state because then the St. Lawrence Seaway borders New York State too. So all of Lake Ontario, but the whole side, one side, because the other side's Canada, and then part of Lake Erie, and then Niagara Falls, and then St. Lawrence Seaway, Thousand Islands. Then you got the Hudson River that borders the other side between Vermont, New Hampshire,
Yeah.
Connecticut, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, a little bit of geography there. And then New York City borders New Jersey and Philadelphia. You know, all that. Those big cities are all right there next to each other.
Yeah. I'm a little I'm a little bit familiar with that area because when I was a kid I lived in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pennsylvania is very similar to New York in a lot of ways. You got Philadelphia, which is just a cesspool of shit, and then you got
Harrisburg, all them places, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's bigger, but they're more, they're kind of like Buffalo. They're the second biggest city. They're a steel city too.
Yeah, that's why when you were talking about steel earlier, I was very familiar with that because when I was in Pennsylvania, they were shutting down the steel mills.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Pittsburgh was known for.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Yep, Buffalo, Erie Canal. Oh, this is like the oldest city in the country, man. We're the first city of electricity. Nabisco had the first electric plant in Niagara Falls.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting trivia.
Tesla, all that shit. Then you also got the Seneca Nation. You got the War of 1812. You got the French and Indian War. You got the Civil War, or not the Civil War, but you had the Underground Railroad. You got the War of 1812, Revolutionary War, all that shit, all the lake battles, the big forts are all around here. I mean,
yeah,
it's a big fucking state.
As rich as that history is, Pennsylvania is just chock full of it.
Mm-hmm.
Gettysburg, Fort Pitt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't even know. It's like everywhere you went was a battlefield.
Pennsylvania and New York, two of the oldest. But, we have the border, too, so that's why this was a fur trading town back before there was even the 13 colonies.
That's amazing.
Prohibition was big here, too. Bootlegging.
Yeah.
This city was run by the mob until a few years ago. Now it's a different kind of mob. Now it's the Democrat mob.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny that you say that. That really is funny that you say that because I was somewhere else the other day and I made a direct correlation between the two because of what they said. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, you know what? I've seen this before. This is what's going on.
Yep.
It's the damn mob.
Yep. We're in the next. You take the train or you take the thruway and it goes straight from New York City to here. So, and then you go across the border to Canada. So this is like huge for all sorts of shit, traffic.
Oh yeah, I can just imagine.
And the border's been closed for a year now, pretty much. It's got to be killing the local economy. The congressmen are so pissed they can't get their shit across the border.
Could you imagine? That's so funny. Can you imagine what the 80s were like in that town that you're talking about?
Oh, it was
to get
crazy
coke from Miami,
dude. My ex stepmother, her dad was a Cadillac dealer, and my dad went to a funeral for someone with her, and he said he was the only person there not strapped, and that was in the 90s.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It was a mobster's funeral. And he said everybody had a fucking Cadillac, and her dad probably sold them all to him.
Huh.
He was a huge Cadillac dealer.
Wow. I wonder if he made.
I'm sure he's probably doing more than dealing Cadillacs.
He was probably setting them up for him. Why not?
Yep. But now, like, all the Democrats and shit moved in, and
See,
we've had the same mayor for like 10 years now. He keeps running unopposed. Como's been running unopposed. All the legislator, half of them run unopposed. I know people have been trying to get on the ballot, can't even go against him.
yeah,
I mean, how do you run opposed when you got other people trying to get on the ticket?
I don't know.
Money, gotta know somebody. You know, they don't, even at local level, they only let you in if they want you in. The shit's been rigged for a long time.
That's so funny that at the beginning, like when you first came up on here, I was like, all right, who's this fucking jackass with your now that we're talking and shit, I'm like, fuck, you need that gets me in trouble so much that I started talking to somebody, I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, and then
Oh, when I was making jokes about
turns
the
out
Westerns.
no, I mean just at the beginner you were all down, 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 and I'm like, who's this motherfucker, you know? Now I'm all like, dude, yeah, fuck.
I'm smart. I know my shit.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's just like, you just sounded all depressed and shit. And I'm like, oh,
I had
gosh.
just woken up.
I need to go to sleep, but I have to go to work here soon, too. Fuck, I don't know if I'm going to get any sleep. I'm probably not.
Uh-oh.
Probably sleep half the damn night and find the guardsmen on after. I was catching Dangerous's stuff for a while, but my sleep pattern has changed enough. I can't.
We got a politician around here that's starting to stand up. He's like the Erie County Comptroller. He used to be a news reporter back in the day, and he there was a rally for opening New York back in last summer. Yeah, last summer. It was all business people. It was Republicans, Democrats, like a combination of people, like trying to get their hair salons and shit to open up because, you know, he kept reclosing shit down and was only letting certain businesses open. And then, like, all of a sudden, these Antifa people showed up when he showed up and, like, swarmed him and, like, attacked him and shit. And now he's, like, running and, like, he's the only one that's, like, standing up to this shit. And then, like, these Antifa people were, like, guarding the Erie County, what the hell's, the head of the Erie County, whatever his name is. They're, like, guarding his house, like, in front of his house. Like, anyone comes near him. Like, why are you, shouldn't you be the ones yelling at him? Why are you protecting him? That's kind of weird. And why did these same people go and attack this other politician when he showed up to a thing? You know, he was concealed carry. He almost pulled his gun.
Wow.
But yeah, the whole huge things broke out. Like, these people just showed up out of nowhere. Just happened to be when he showed up, and they attacked him. It was crazy. And then they're, like, seen at the, yeah. But he's now running for, like, every time the state tries, like, putting money or taking money or taxes from certain things, he stops it because he's a controller. He's like, fuck you. It's fucking great, you know, but he's probably going to lose his seat real soon. But now he's trying to be, like, the head of one of the towns, one of the mayors or something he's going for. So
That's crazy. And you know where our system is so corrupt at this point that I'm surprised he even got that far.
Yeah.
I actually wonder if I heard about him a year ago.
Stefan Mihailu. Stefan Mihailu. He used to be on Channel 2 News, and he left because he was seeing the shit that was going on.
Yeah, we can all see the shit.
Most of the Republicans, anyone around, they found something to smear him and get rid of him. And like, everybody's been brought it, like, all these Democrats have been in the past few years, and like, Pataki,
That's crazy.
all these other people, like the one guy, I forget his name. They went after him
Wow.
and tried to say he was selling shit overseas, and he warned
How
his
blatantly
son-in-law
obvious.
about insider trading and all this other shit, and he got booted. And yeah, but I guess
How
what's his name?
blatantly.
Trump pardoned him, so because they were all trumped up shit. You know, people gotta remember Trump's from New York, so
Unbelievable.
he sees all this bullshit. That's why he
That's
got sick of
fucking
it.
crazy.
You know, he got sick of. I think he was part of. He saw through the Clintons and all that shit because you know he used to be friends with them. That's
Yeah.
why he got sick of it, and he saw the shit. I think, and he's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm running," because they mocked him. Oh, you would never run, blah blah blah. He's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. And he's like, they threaten him to come to New York if he tries to come here.
I think that Trump was smart enough to skirt around all the corruption.
Yeah. I mean, look at Giuliani.
Really,
He was
yeah.
beloved in this state after 9/11
Well,
and all that shit.
oh, I know
You
it.
see how much the city has flipped. How much the
Oh,
state
I
has
know
flipped.
it.
Actually,
I know
my county went red this election. And Como has been treating this county like shit ever since. Most of the state has been reopened, except for New York City and us. He's put more lockdowns and restrictions on our county than any other county in the state besides New York City.
I'm pretty sure that he's a pretty evil man.
And he's got family and a girlfriend from here and shit. In fact, he's supposed to be his daughter's supposed to be getting married or something. She's from around here. And it's like this weekend or something. All of a sudden, all the restrictions were lifted because he wouldn't have been able to have the wedding.
I can't believe what goes through there. I mean, I can't fathom what would have to go through someone's mind that
I take
actually.
it back. Not all of the restrictions have been lifted. Kids still have to wear masks and social distance in school for the next, I don't know, 2-3 weeks that are left, which is ridiculous. They just started putting the mask mandates on these kids. Most of the kids weren't even school. Half the schools around here, they were still doing the distance learning still. Some of them are just starting to open up. And then they started enforcing masks for kids and shit. It's like, what the fuck? They haven't, according to your thing a year ago, they didn't spread the shit. So, you know, but
Yeah.
apparently kids in school still have to wear masks and all this shit. And they're trying to force vaccinate them and everything. It's disgusting, man. This
Doesn't
state's
make any
fucked.
sense, dude. It makes no sense at all. None of it does. None of it. It's evil. I'm convinced. I know that it is.
Yeah,
It's
they just
completely evil.
they're saying
None of
there's
it.
stuff still there. Like they opened the state up with no masks and stuff, but only if you're vaccinated. Everybody's like, you know who's wearing the masks? The vaccinated people. Everybody else is like, fuck this. I'm not wearing a mask, and nobody's wearing masks anymore. That's fucking great.
What's
The
the
only
ratio?
people wearing the masks are the idiots. And
What's
they're
the
tall us.
ratio? What's the ratio where you're at?
Depends on where you go. I'm kind of in a suburban outskirts that's probably a little more. It's kind of a steel area, so a lot of people here are kind of Republicans, but they're kind of rhinos too. I don't know. They're weird. It's kind of weird. But it depends on the neighborhood because, like I said, they've been moving out, all these new cul-de-sacs. So you get a lot of all these liberal people moving into towns and shit and kind of taking over. And they're, bringing in all their fucking judges and shit. So, like,
So if you
all
go
the
to
government's Democrat, pretty much.
if you go to the grocery
Everywhere.
store, if you go to the grocery store this morning, how many people in that grocery store are going to be wearing masks?
Depends on the grocery store. Because it depends on the grocery store. Because we got a few different ones around here. You got,
Even in the same town?
yeah. Dude, I can go to 5 different grocery stores all across the street from each other. Practically.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't. That's very intriguing.
But then you go to
me.
some towns and you only have one. Most towns, there's one. And then a lot of nicer neighborhoods, there's 2 or 3. You know, it depends on the neighborhood. You know, but you got Aldi's. We have
So how?
Tops.
All right. How many people on all these
We
will
have
be?
uh
50%, 40%, 30%.
I say probably 50%.
So half of
Maybe a little
people.
more, because you got a combination of old people and rich snooty snobs, because they go shop there to save
All right. Let's just skip.
for
Let's
their
skip to the. Let's skip to the trace. The most richest, the most expensive grocery store in your town.
Wegmans.
How many people are in there wearing masks?
Probably 50%.
That's the same.
But you got to remember where I am.
Yeah.
If I go out to the outskirts a little bit,
Well, you brought it up.
then
You
it's
said
probably
there's-
like 90% people aren't wearing masks.
Oh, okay. So 10% are
Yeah.
when you get into the rural districts.
Yeah. But I'm kind of in I'm like in a pretty congested area. Used to be well, there's still some industry here, but back in the day, this area used to be a lot of bars and steel mills and stuff, so it's a little more rednecky, and there's a biker bar around the corner, you know.
Yeah, but that's where the
rednecky, but, you
industry
know,
was made at that time.
but you also got all these cul-de-sacs and other people that are bordering it. So it's
Right.
like a good mix, and a lot more of the libs have moved in, and Dems. So
Whole Foods in Washington is horrible.
oh, we got one around here.
Yeah, Whole Foods where I'm at is horrible too.
Yeah, we
They're
have
all
one.
yuppied up, and
Yeah, it's in Richie.
I don't
area.
want you looking at me because I'll get the virus through your eyeballs or something over
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, we have one Trader Joe's, and one Whole Foods. They're both kind of right down the street from each other.
Where
We
do
have
you
Tops,
film it?
Aldi's, Wegmans are the main ones. Then you also, in certain areas, you have a Save a Lot or a Price Rate. It all depends on the neighborhood.
They've already said that kids are wearing masks in school next year.
I
Really?
don't know.
That's what Independent Minnie says.
Where's that?
I don't know where she's at.
Because New York State, the parents and shit are pushing really hard. They're getting sick of the shit.
Well, Canada's getting so sick of the shit, it's probably spilling over the damn border.
Yeah. Well, like
To
I
be
said,
honest with
I'm
you.
on the border. You know how many people here can't
That's
get
what I'm
over to
saying.
their friends and family, or they have dual citizenship because they
There
work
you go.
here and
That's
live
what-
over there and they can't get home, or are stuck over there and can't get here. You know, not to mention all the commerce that goes across. I mean, Niagara Falls, huge
Yeah.
tourist area.
Cat without the hat says it depends what town you're in. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
where
like that
she's at.
here too. It's all depends on the county or the town.
Oh, Independent Minnie says Seattle area. See, that's
Oh.
next to Canada. They ought to be, I don't know, maybe everybody
Seattle's
in
like
BC
lib
is too
central.
high to realize what's going on.
Well, we all know what's going on in Seattle and Portland, so
It's insane up there. I was following a guy from I think he was up by Seattle, and they yanked his channel a long time ago. He was keeping everybody up on what the hell was going on over there, and he was getting a lot of followers too.
I don't speak up or anything on my channel. I just have stuff that entertains me because I just don't want to.
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
mean, you can't
put
just
myself
sit
out there
here.
any more than I already have. You know what I mean? I mean, I already know I'm watched. I already have lots of clearances and background checks under my name, so I've worked for the government.
Oh, wow, look at this.
So
Parents in my district where I teach were pissed that the masks mandate were going to end, and they're not yet. Not until we get 70%. Wow.
we just hit 70% yesterday, and they had
Wow.
fireworks all
She's
over
saying
the
that
state, except
the
for in our
parents
city,
are mad.
because you know
That
we
is
voted red.
insane. That's wow.
And around here,
Oh my
us and
gosh.
you got to remember, us in Canada share or
You
have
would
an
think it'd be
independence
the other
within
way
like
around.
3 days of each other. Canada's independence is July 1st or 2nd, and ours is the 4th. And we have Freedom Festival, basically. So the whole independence is like a week here. Dual border shit, you know? And over the since like 9/11, a lot of that shit's been squashed, man. We used to all
Yeah,
just go
it's
up on the lakes and
I gotta tell
on boats and
independent.
have fireworks everywhere, and now it's just
It's BL Ranch is where I was at. Independent Mini.
yep, they freaking just shut all
That's
this
who I
shit
was
down.
following. He's up there in Spokane. He's a Marine. He's a fucking cool dude. Had enough of the shit. He was packing his gun around town all the time.
We used to back before 9/11, we'd go across the border like nothing. We'd go over there, drink till 2 in the morning, because their last call was at 2. Ours is at 4. Go over there and then come back over here. Stop at Tim Hortons, get some donuts and shit. Come across the border.
You
And
sound
then-
like it's so funny that I recognize the dialect. Like you sound like a Canadian almost, you know?
I mean, Toronto is like, it takes 2 hours to get to Toronto because you got to drive around the freaking lake to get there, and over the around the falls, well, the river and stuff. But if they were trying to do a thing where you could boat across right from Rochester to Toronto. It takes 45 minutes. Boom, you could take a freaking.
Check this out. This is
like a whole trial, or what do they call it, where you put the cars on the boat thing.
No, it's BL Ranch. Bravo Lingo.
Oh.
But he had to change his name. I forget what he changed his name to. Because they douched him out. And what the hell was that? It was something else. It was a cool name. I mean, the guy's smart. I can't believe they got it. I haven't seen him in 5 months, probably. Here we go. Cat Without a Hat's got a link.
Oh.
Yeah, 70% or more mask up since we opened. Outside of Democratic City, 10% or less mask up. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't worn a mask. I'm in Republican states. I have 2 states I live in. I fly back and forth, but yeah, I never wear a mask yet. I won't, unless I'm like grinding metal or cutting wood and I have to have a dust mask on, I won't.
Oh man, it was so
Or
nice.
spraying finish or something.
Most people didn't have masks on. We had this thing called Porch Fest.
Yeah, I'll check that out, Independent. I'll check that out for sure.
And it was nice. Most people weren't wearing masks. You could see the ones that did.
It makes me sick when I see children wearing masks.
Yeah, I saw some of that too. It's pissing me off.
Makes me really sick.
My son's mother does that shit with, well, my daughter has problems and this. I'm like, yeah, she shouldn't be. She has respiratory issues. Keep the fucking mask off her. It's not going to help. Hello?
That's cool that That's cool that Independent Many and Cat Without a Hat. They know who I'm talking about. That's so cool. I haven't seen him in 4 or 5 months at least. Yeah, it makes me sick. It makes me sick is when I see a child having to wear a mask. I cannot. I can't conceive it. It puts me beside myself. It really does. I can't believe it. I can't. It doesn't make any sense.
No, I could see maybe for a couple minutes somewhere in a bad, if there's certain things, certain environment, but for hours and hours and hours, it's not good for you, man. I wore a mask for fucking living, and even after half an hour shit or an hour. I had to take that fucking thing off, and that was a respirator, man. Shit's not
Cat
good for you.
without
And you
a
gotta
hat's a
clean them
keeper.
constantly because of all the bacteria and shit. Your body exhales waste. Your body sweats waste. Everything that exhumes from your body is waste. You know, you breathe in good air and your body gets rid of the bad shit. You know, and it's just, and then you're putting it over your face. I mean, science, hello, and they all bitch about science. You're a science denier. No, this is fucking science, you. But
These
then why
people-
do surgeons wear them? So they're not spitting in open wounds, you idiot.
These people in the chat are fucking badass, dude.
Sorry. See, at least people get it.
I think there's a lot more of us people that actually get it than what they're
Everything
telling us.
contradicts itself. I'm like, you guys are contradicting yourselves. Do you not hear the? Are you that dense?
I think they are. No, I think they think we are. There. I'm
Oh, my sister and blah 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 is a nurse. Like, dude, I worked in a hospital. You know how many nurses I know? They're fucking idiots. A lot of them. Not all of them, but there are a lot of them that
some
are
of
just
the
fucking
dumbest
idiots.
people. Some of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life were doctors.
They just know what's in their book that their pharmaceutical company made them
No,
regurgitate.
did you hear what I said? Some of
Yes.
the dumbest people I have ever met were doctors.
Mm-hmm. Me too. There's a couple in the hospital on the deck.
You know, I'll be on. I'll finish this out. The nurses are the ones that are really fucking stupid. It seems to me. Because I've met a lot of doctors that kind of know what's up, but they're not allowed to tell you any of this.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But at the same time, they have to keep their nurses running around believing this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And all the smart nurses, they've been canceled
Mm-hmm.
right off the bat a year ago.
Yep. Yep. I know a lot of people that are nurses, and they are stupid. A lot of the women too. Like, oh my god. Like, come on. Like my ex, she's a rad tech. But I mean, like, she contradicts herself all the time. Like, I mean, she's somewhat like, she voted for Trump and stuff. She gets some of it, but then she just falls back in line with the like whole mask bullshit. I'm like, come on, how are you not seeing? Oh, I developed COVID and I had all these lung problems. Yeah, it's from wearing that fucking mask. Oh, I was wearing 2 masks. Exactly.
Yeah, it's almost like I almost want to agree with Independent Many that most people are that dense, but they're probably more brainwashed.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just all the.
It's not that they're not smart or anything. Obviously, I mean, shit. You can't. You have to have a certain amount of intelligence to get into the medical field, or you're just going to be a security officer.
I can
on that
guarantee you,
whole
most of us
genre.
were probably black sheep in school. Or we looked at them like, this doesn't make sense.
Nah, I mean, it's like programming or something. It really is.
Get along with a lot of my teachers because they're all idiots. And it got worse. Like, I saw my siblings, like the schooling has like really brainwashed the population. And then you got all the computer and TV bombarding them constantly. They're always in a screen. It's just, even my my dad is just so brainwashed now. It's like, do you even hear yourself? Like, why you're recording the news and watching 4 different newses, including CNN. Like, turn that garbage off.
Yeah,
Stop
I know
being
plenty.
bombarded with the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I wish Independent Many would come up. That'd be a hit.
It's definitely they control.
You're
everything,
right,
all the
because
commercials
some of the most
and
intelligent people that I've ever met were completely asleep, locked up into their libraries, reading all these great books of history and stuff, and still could not come to the conclusion of absolute truth
Yeah, I get
and
that
what
a
we're
lot.
here for.
I got a
That
lot
is
of
a
friends.
fact.
Oh, I read a lot. So that doesn't mean you're smart. Just because you're reading Dean Cook novels doesn't make you intelligent. It's like I got a friend who's an English major. He sounds like a fucking thesaurus. He just contradicts himself, or he says big words to make him sound smarter than you, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can agree with that. But at the same time, I know the truth. I've read them all, I think.
I used to
I
read
know what
too.
is fiction and what is nonfiction.
Yep.
But some of my best friends in my whole life had huge libraries, very scholar, and just couldn't fucking see at all
Yep.
what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. It's like I got a friend who's like went to Christian Catholic schools her whole life and college and became a microbiologist and stuff. And I'm like, some of the stuff you say just really contradicts everything. No offense to your religion and all, but
Oh, you can't offend me. Like I said, I know what's going on. Everyone I know who wore a mask got sick. I never got sick. I smoked
Yep.
with a lot of the smokers like me should be first ones to get sick. Sharing bowls with strangers and stuff. Yeah.
Yep, I should have been the first one to get sick too.
I was joking a while back on some of these streams and in these chats. I was like, yeah, I'm licking the parking lot stores at just trying to get some sort of immunity build up. When everybody was spraying everything with alcohol to disinfect everything.
You don't want to. See, that's the thing though, is everybody's disinfecting everything, and you're making yourself more vulnerable because you can't build up that shit. And that's why everybody's getting sick all the time.
Well, I'm not getting sick. I haven't been sick since like 2007, dude.
It's part of it.
I haven't had a cold.
No,
The
I
only thing
never
that's
get sick.
making me sick
Never got a flu
lately is
shot.
the heat.
I maybe get a cold once a year. The last few
never
years
get
since
sick.
I got like pneumonia from working in a steel mill, the last few years I've had one bad bout of bronchitis almost every year once the temperature changes, but that's due to pneumonia shit because it takes so long to get that crap. I don't think it's just pneumonia. I think it's all the chemical shit that I was inhaling.
Rona dogs.
But
I have to
mean,
go to a gas station now.
with my pneumonia
That's so
issue,
funny.
I'm super susceptible to get it allegedly. I'm fine.
Yeah, I never get sick. I don't even get infections, and I don't.
Yep. All the people I know that get sick all the time are always constantly going to the doctors and this and that. I'm like, this is why you're sick all the time.
Yeah, I was in a grocery store one time, and this chick in front of line at the cashier at the checkout was complaining that she had just went to the hospital because she had gotten the flu. This probably 3 or 4 years ago, so it was before all this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But I could not believe she was probably like 17 years old at the time, and she's all, trying to look hot and wanting all the sympathy from the dude that was running the counter and the bagger guy, and she's all like, "Oh yeah, I had to go to the emergency room," and I'm like, "The emergency room?" I'm thinking, I'm not, I'm not saying a damn word to this girl at all, and I never did. And I was like, I cannot believe, like, when I was a kid, when I was 17, if I was going to an emergency room, it was because I broke a leg or I ruptured my spleen or I
Right?
broke my back or something huge. Like,
Oh, it's people go to the fucking hospital. Like I said, my ex, I still talk to her. She works at Immediate Care or one of those places as a radiologist, and every fucking sniffle people are in there. Like, why are you here? She's like, go home.
and that's
Like,
what
and
we
the
used to
emergency
do when we
room's
got
full
sick.
of them. And like the ambulance service just a senior citizen fucking chauffeur service. They just drive all the senior citizens to the fucking hospital for every goddamn sniffle. Like all these people around here. There's so many immediate cares now and everywhere, and doctors' offices everywhere. I mean, that's all you see. That's the only things that's open. And people are going for every little fucking sniffle that they got. And they're on so much medication, and then they blame people for smoking weed that they're junkies.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't smoke weed, but
Sorry, that was a little off base.
that's all right. You're not saying anything bad.
No,
Guardsman 134. He's probably, I
every
don't know
other
what he's
commercial on
doing.
TV is a pharmaceutical ad or someone suing a pharmaceutical company for something.
Oh yeah, how about that? You noticed that? That is funny. That is ironic. I was watching
It's like, why is there commercials for toilet paper? Who's not buying that shit?
I was watching All right, you're killing me now. Yeah, no shit, right? I was watching The Rifleman and not too much of Bonanza and Gunsmoke.
Yeah, my dad loved those shows, but he's against guns. Ugh, fucking retard. That's how I grew up watching them. My dad watched them all the time, and he's like anti-gun,
right?
And he worked for
It's
a
like
company that
watching the
made
bunker.
bombs and planes and shit. You know, like you don't make any sense, dude.
I don't know. I don't even watch TV. I haven't watched TV in.
Yeah, I don't watch TV. If I watch YouTube or I'll watch an occasional movie. But I can't even
Yeah, I
watch
don't even
half
like
the
the
movies
news
now. They're so woke and shit now. Like I watch old shit. Like I haven't never really like I used to watch some sitcoms when I was a kid, but I can't watch any of that crap. It's just once in a while I'll watch like maybe a documentary or something. That's normally what I watch, like documentaries and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much what I've been doing lately is getting into this discrete mathematics. It makes my brain work. I don't understand a lot of it.
I can't. Math is like
math.
Oh, I hate math.
Math. Just.
So one thing
I don't know. I've been watching that just to keep my mind active. Really. There's a lot of good channels on here with pretty smart mathematicians that they blow my mind.
That's what I miss about the one thing about my son's mother. She's kind of pretty much of a ditz at a lot of things, but when it comes to math, numbers just pop in her fucking head.
Yeah.
It's like how her stepdad's an accountant. So he's big numbers guy too, you know? And he always yells at her because her problem is she can't put it on paper.
Yeah.
So she has to refresh on how to put it on paper because her mind already figures it out.
Yeah.
So she's got to show how she got there.
I'm not saying I'm a mathematician by any stretch of the imagination, but I do like the challenge. And like I said, some of these channels that roll up on the math, I would tell you some of them, but they're all mathematical equations. I don't even know them. But
yeah, if I can't count it on my fingers, I'm fucked. It doesn't click in my brain. But yet I can deal with fractions when it comes to cooking and stuff.
Well, I have to use math a lot in my life. In my life, of what I do.
and I worked in a machine
So I'm
shop
not
too.
a
So
I'm
I
not a
know.
jokester at math, but at the same time, some of these formulas and shit that they're doing nowadays are just they're incredible. I could only imagine like some of these smaller students go back to the 60s or 50s and come out with some of these formulas. It'd just be like they'd probably get the fucking Nobel Prize. I know it. I know they would.
Mm-hmm.
It's so complicated anymore. You can't even. I don't even recognize a lot of the signs.
I knew a kid. He was when I used to work with him back in the 90s. I was in my 20s, and he started working at the Tim Hortons. This is when there was only like four Tim Hortons, except for the ones in Canada. There was only 4 in this whole area, and I like made donuts for all 3 of them. You know, but this kid was in high school. He started, probably when he was a freshman working there. As soon as he was like 15, 16, he started working there. And by the time he went to college to be a math teacher and shit, this kid was so fucking smart at math. It was ridiculous.
Mm.
He was like Rain Man or some shit with math.
Right. Yeah.
I never, he went off to college and shit, and he popped back in, but I moved on, so I don't know, ever lost touch with the kid. But he was a good kid, man. Fucking smart. One of the smartest people I've ever met. At least for math. And he was pretty
Right.
intelligent other areas.
I've met
mostly
some
math. But luckily, he
they're
was
not-
part of the when the whole entire schooling system wasn't completely switched over to the bullshit that it is now.
Yeah. That has a lot to do with it. When you were when they actually they didn't teach you to they didn't control your mind.
Mm-hmm. They weren't teaching you to pass a test like they are now.
Yeah.
That's all they teach you now. What's going to be on the tests. Every step you go has a test. And that's all they teach you. You don't need to know about anything else, just what's on that test. They've gotten rid of all the fucking woodshop classes and some of the home ec classes and the health classes and a lot of other shit. They just focus on the test. That's it.
Are you still in your 30s or are you in your 40s?
I'm in my 40s.
Yeah, I'm in my 40s too.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't listen to anything that anyone said. You better be pretty obviously smart to me before I'll pay attention to you. And like I was saying earlier, some of these people in this chat are just fucking awesome. Independent Many is one of them. I could just tell by the name.
I find it funny.
So clever.
My father was just bitching the other day about fucking Social Security and stuff, and I just made me laugh. Like, haha, you're so stupid.
Oh, I've fucking had so many arguments about Social Security coming into play.
And I'm like, guess what? You did. Well, this is horrible. Look what they did. Yeah, you voted for him, you stupid putz. No, it was Republican. No, it wasn't. Well, they're all on the same side, mostly now. Most of the Republicans are rhinos anyways. They're all fucking part of the system. They've all been put in place, man.
Yeah.
It's been going on for a long time.
Long time. Over 100 years. Probably, yeah, well.
Yep.
Over
There's a couple
100
times
years.
when we fought back against the system. But, yeah, it's been going on for a real long time.
Yeah. I mean, I suck up so much. I mean, I'm like not the smartest person, and I know that, but I do tell you this. I suck up so much information. There's absolutely no way that I can recall it all.
Mhm.
Years, dates,
Yeah.
who was in, who was out, names, all this stuff. But at the same time, I can clearly see it. I know this. The problem I'm having right now actually is that I don't know what's next. And I know that all these people that I listen to and books that I read, they don't know what's going on next.
Here's what's coming next. I can tell you what's gonna come next, but
I can
it's
argue
not
with you
one
about it.
thing. It's not gonna be one thing. It's gonna be a series of domino effects. They're gonna use tons of different things. People think it's just gonna be a gun grab. It's not gonna be. They're gonna use everything to go against you. The media, weather, the economy. Yeah, I mean, there's so much shit that can come at us
I,
right now. I mean, you
I
already
can't
got right
even.
now. You
I can't
got
even tell
there's a
you what I
drought
think.
going on.
You're
They're
gonna
already
think I'm
calling
a
for
nut.
hurricanes. They're all there's going to be flooding in the Midwest probably and tornadoes. There's
The
wildfires in
Midwest always
California.
floods.
Hmm?
The Midwest always floods. All this shit always happens.
Yeah. Well, guess what? They can use it. They're going to use it to their advantage. And everybody knows the economy's fucked. That's a given. All they gotta do
Yeah,
is
we
crash
already
the
got that.
economy, starve the people out. People are gonna be handing over their fucking guns.
I bet we do think of like independent mini. I think they're going for like mind control
Mm-hmm.
on some sort of magnetic principle. I mean, I'm going to start sounding way off kilter, but that is exactly what I see that they're working. This shit started a long time ago, and they're way farther ahead. And that's the only reason that I say that I don't know what's next, because I can't literally equate what's going on today with the book of Revelation in the Bible.
I mean, there's so much
I will
shit.
guarantee you that I don't exactly know which aspect.
Yeah. Plus, not to mention all the shit that's going on
It's all
overseas.
I don't. It's plain as fucking day to me. It's plain as fucking day to me. But I cannot. There's no way that I can express what I actually have like gathered up in my little mind. What the fuck to look out for, and it's so ridiculous. I don't even know.
Yeah. Like
it's absolutely fucking mind-boggling. And these people are working 24/7, 365 to get this shit done. And I have to go to work. I have to go do shit. I ain't got time to pay attention to this shit. What am I going to do? I ain't going to do shit.
Be prepared to weather the storm. That's all.
Yeah, I'm all prepared. I did all the prepper channels and all that bullshit.
Try to keep aware of your surroundings. That's all we
Yeah,
can
fucking
kind
A.
of go for right now.
The only thing that I can literally do is have a little bit of faith in God and be like, just let me know what's happening.
Yep.
Literally. It is really, it seems like it's that bad, but I don't want to sound like a freak now. Most of my family knows. It's almost like everybody fucking knows. It really is. There's only like a couple people in my whole life that are like lost. Like they don't get it. They're watching CNN and MSNBC and all this bullshit.
There's a lot of people that are, they see some stuff, but they're still delusional to a lot of things.
I don't think we're outnumbered, dude.
And it's like, how can you make the connections? Like I said, I mean, I know a lot of people that are like kind of, yay Trump, but then they're still like, oh, this virus and or this and that, and it's like, how can you make the connections here and here with certain, and it's the same people, but they can't make the connections here. Oh, Bill Gates is trying to save us. What are you, fucking nuts? But over here, he's trying to kill you. It's the same guy,
yeah,
right?
It's weird. It is pretty strange.
The pharmaceutical company's lying about this. Oh, but they're right about that. Oh,
95% of the people I know are clueless.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
That's amazing. I guess I'm pretty secluded, I guess. So I guess I shouldn't. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of people that are kind of, yay Trump, America, patriotism and stuff, but there's a lot more shit going on, and they don't see that. They
Yeah,
can
but we're
see
not supposed to
maybe
be
some
scared.
of it, but not all of it. And unfortunately, if people took the black pill, it kind of a lot of people can't handle it. It'll make their mind blow up.
Well,
Start going down rabbit holes, it'll make it go crazy, man.
something needs to happen.
Especially if you don't have an outlet for
I
it.
guess it's never going to stop until it's just like the book of Revelation, the very last book of the Bible. It will never stop. I guess. I mean, really, in other words, we're not going to sit around here, drink beer, and stop
No. The people that are on here
anything. It's
are gonna
it's
get
going to
the fuck
roll
out
on
of
to the
Dodge
very end or something.
and do what they gotta do. 90% of
God's
the
will
other
be
people
done.
are
Yeah,
gonna
you're
go to
right.
their Walmart
Revelation
and get their
22,
fucking
right there.
government card and follow in line, whether they think they're awake or not. They're gonna fucking, some catastrophe is gonna happen or something where they gotta go to Walmart and get their government card so they can get their cheese,
Oh,
their clothes, in their district.
did you see my you weren't here yet. This is hours and hours ago. My power went out for about an hour and I couldn't get online. And I came back online and Guardsman was up. God bless that motherfucker. Anyways, I typed in my power went out for an hour and I was very excited. And then it came back on and I was very disappointed.
Is this the time? Oh.
Damn it. I gotta wait some more. Yeah. Yeah.
When can I start looting shit?
I know what's going down. I fucking know it. Cat Without knows it. Independent Many knows it. It's incredible.
Load my shit in the car. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I ain't loading nothing. I'm gonna sit here and
some
watch
idiot hit
it
the power
happen.
pole
I
down
don't
the road.
fucking
Fuck.
fuck all that prepper bug out bullshit. I got all my shit here.
Well, like I said, I'm in an apartment, so
I'll start pulling off fucking plywood off my garage and banging up my windows. I
got family and friends out to the country that already got a plan to go to, so they have acres of land. They're like, fuck yeah, you can set up a tent or fucking build yourself a little log cabin. I don't give a fuck. And I've made connections with people all over different states too, so
I don't care about it anymore. That's the sad part.
If I have to, I have places to go. I just don't have the means currently to do it.
And I get on these other channels. They're like, Donald Trump's gonna get back on the presidency and shit. And I'm like,
anyone
these
that
motherfuckers are so out of
any
whack.
election bullshit after this election,
Get out of
wants
here.
to try to vote someone in still doesn't fucking get it.
I'm not saying that.
That was complete proof to that the whole fucking thing is a joke.
We all know that. The whole fucking world knows that. It's not gonna happen. The fucker ain't coming back.
Yeah. Like anyone who, I don't get it. Oh, I'm going to go out and vote this guy. I'm like, it doesn't matter anymore.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that if you think
that's my
for
opinion.
a minute,
I mean this last election was a complete joke, and people still believe in that it's not. And now they're changing all these voting laws everywhere, and it's like, seriously.
I'm just.
How can you even believe in the system, man?
I'm usually wrong, but I will tell you this. It's over.
Yeah, it's done, man. I mean, especially where I live, man. Like I said, man, it's been going on for years, going on for a long time. You can't even, they run everything, man. Every fucking town. And if they don't, they'll come in and close you down or something. They'll
if
smear
we
you.
didn't have the technology that we have now, like we can talk, like we're talking back, we're 1,500 miles away from each other.
Yep.
We wouldn't even. No one would know this. No one would fucking know this.
Nope.
Everybody be suspicious of their neighbors or something.
Mm-hmm.
No one would know. Well, now we all know, and we have known, and this shit's been going on for a long time.
Yep.
I mean,
That's why they've been
fucking
trying
come
to shut
on.
us down. They don't want us communicating. That's why
They
the
are
first thing
doing
they
that
get-
right now. We can't say what we want to say on
No.
here anymore.
Nope. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's all shut down. We're fucked, man. It's boot you off of any other social media. And if you go on anyone, you're a terrorist. Oh, anyone on this thing is a terrorist. I see that on Facebook. Oh, look at all these terrorists on this website. Like, what? What are you talking about? You people are so fucking delusional.
Yeah, independent, Manny. I see your chat. You might have a point there. That I would have to think about what you just said for a little bit. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. They say they're anti-fascist. I'm like, you guys are doing fascist shit. Don't you get it?
I'm not. I'm gonna think about. I wish I could hold that, but I can't. I think we need to unite with the left with this. Yeah, I agree with that. We need to wake more people up.
I got
obviously.
a lot of friends on the left that just like,
Yeah,
man, I agree
totally
with
get
you on
what
some
you're
of these
saying.
subjects, but can't you just see? Like, come on, man. You're almost there, dude. Nope. Can't.
I'm glad
It's so
that you're
tough.
saying what you want to say. They are deceived. I think we're all deceived, though, too. I would just bump that one right up one more notch and say they've deceived us all.
I mean, they tell you they want this, but their method of doing it is not what you think it is. What they're saying is not what you think it is.
That's
You're
what.
not
That's
seeing
what.
through
All
the
right.
veil, man.
Let me refer back to what I was just saying. I do not know what is next.
Yeah.
I see so much crazy shit anymore. I'm like, you want to talk about like controlling someone's mind with electromagnetism or lights or some shit through the TV screen, and it's fucking crazy.
Yep.
I remember, I'll tell you a little story real
I
quick.
used to do that. Oh, sorry.
I'll tell you a little story real quick. I had a friend, he was a wacko too. He was way wacko. And this is back in probably Facebook was brand new. I think that was 02 or 03.
Yeah,
When did
like
Facebook come out?
somewhere around there.
Yeah. So anyways, I got this I just got the first laptop I ever had in my life. And there was a security feature that I guess I needed before. A friend of mine convinced me that I needed a security feature before I fired this thing up and got it online or whatever. And I'm like, well, I didn't even need it online because it was just a business module. So I did it, and I got this computer running and all this shit. I ran into an old friend of mine and a childhood friend, basically. And he said, hey, let's get on this new Facebook thing. And he got on Facebook and started connecting with people that he had went to high school with and all this shit. And I says, well, I don't know if I want that on this computer because this is just for business. This is how I'm going to keep my books and all this shit. And I was even suspicious about being online at the time. Thank God. And it wasn't too much further down the line that he was having some sort of thing on Facebook. So that might have been the very first trolls, I guess, maybe. And I was like, okay, I'm never getting on Facebook. And I never fucking got on Facebook. Ever.
I didn't get
Never
on
had one.
I didn't get on Facebook in the beginning. I was on MySpace, but I was with bands and shit. So It was a way to promote music. So and I was on MySpace for a while. And when Facebook started, all the idiots, well, not idiots, but a lot of people moved off of MySpace and went to Facebook. So, and then MySpace was just mostly like bands and a lot of other people that still, did their own thing that didn't want to, like, oh, my, like, parents and sisters and stuff were all on Facebook. And I'm like, ugh, I'm not going on that. I'm going to stay on MySpace. And then I finally went over, but, people were getting Twitter accounts. I'm like, I don't need all that crap. Then I finally did get on Facebook because they shut MySpace down. But again, it was to promote the band and stuff, mostly. And to talk with family and meet people, talk with people I hadn't seen in fucking forever.
Let me respond to the chat for a second. Independent many. Of course, I agree with you 100%. God will do whatever he already told us what he's going to do. I'm glad that cat without a hat. Amen there. God is driving the bus. Yeah. He's going to let this stuff play out. He said he has to, he has higher reasoning than we do. That's basically what you need to know.
Yeah.
So if you're suffering and shit, just know that it's for a good cause. Yep. All right, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done anyways. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta roll. I gotta roll.
It's got things to do and stuff, and I got things to do and stuff. And our host already left us. I think we went way over his hour mark, so that's probably why we left.
Because we're kicking ass, dude. I'm glad that I met you here online, man. I like everything that you say, and
I follow.
You're a smart guy, and
channels.
Gosh, dude.
I got a channel, but it's nothing crazy. I don't do anything, so you don't even have to go over there. It's nothing exciting. I have some band videos.
Well,
and
it's up to you. If you want me to go over there and sub you, I will.
It's the same as my name. I have
Independent Money, you're very welcome.
I was gonna do some prep videos, but I mean, so many people already do them. I just come in and help.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I mean, I won Prepperty.
I don't know what they prep. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about usually because I'm from the mountains and I take enough shit to get me up in there for a couple days, and then the rest of it I can make on my own with a water filter or a bottle or a lighter. You watch all these. If you start watching, see, this is the whole deal, and this drives me fucking crazy. If you watch people that have actually got fucked up in the mountains like I have, you know for a fact that you need a Bic lighter and some extra socks.
Yes.
And and some sort of cover that you can't get wet through.
Yeah.
And that will pretty much, if you have a knife, that's even better, you know.
I was a Boy Scout for years. I went camping.
Yeah, I don't
tent
even.
and a sleeping bag, and I've been in 15 below in a tent. That's fucking sucks.
They want you packing out with like a 40, 50 pound sack, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. I can't. I'm not doing that.
Oh, mine weighed less than that. Bare minimum, man.
Well, you might have.
Winter camping's a little bit more. Yeah, you have a little more. So.
Well, the last time that I actually literally packed out, I packed out for a week, and I think my pack weighed 60 pounds because, first of all, I was pretty damn young, and second of all, I was going up to the top of a mountain where there was no water, so I had like
lots of water,
2 gallons of water, and that, boom, there's 16 pounds right there.
Yep.
I mean, but other than that, you really don't. You need cover, and you need fire.
Fire.
That's about it.
Yep. Well, yeah, I've been lighting fires with a ferro rod. I mean, Boy Scouts,
those are
never
cool.
used a lighter.
No, that's fine. There's no. Yeah, that's just as good as a Bic. Maybe even better. I don't know
Oh, well,
which
I
one
prefer
would
a Bic, trust
actually
me. But
last
I'm just
longer.
saying. I mean, we used to have competitions. You had to be able to light a fire and fucking burn a rope that was like 5 feet over the fire in the shortest amount of time using only a
Yeah.
ferro rod or, rubbing sticks or whatever method. Couldn't use any lighters or anything.
I was starving one time, like kind of literally starving, and I went over to a fresh. Sorry, I went over to a friend's house, and him and his kids had just gotten back from a fishing trip, and it was getting dark. And I said, "Hey, what's going on?" And he's like, "Hey, I got all these fish, but we're not going to cook them. Would you take them home with you?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
Hell
And
yeah.
I think I was homeless at the time, to be honest. And I took him out in the woods, and it was raining like crazy. And I found some tree that was leaned over, and it was rotting. It was an old dead tree. And I got some crap out of there, and I found some other crap out of somewhere else, and I had a big lighter because I smoked at the time. I smoked cigarettes.
Thank you.
And I lit a fire, cooked the fish, and guess what? I was fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to head out of here.
All right, man.
Everybody's
you guys all have a
falling
good morning
asleep,
or
eh?
good evening, whatever it is that you got to do. But
South
I need
of the
to go use
song,
the
I
bathroom
don't.
too, so I am out.
We can
Song of the South. That's my cousin right there.
we can
Hey, what up, guys?
hold on. Yeah, I don't know about that 144 because I think that goes 12 ways. Scripturally it goes 12 ways, but I don't know what it means. Because you gotta realize there are billions of people on this planet right now. See, that's a very good question.
Yeah, Christ
That's a
didn't say
very,
that
very good
billions would be
subject.
saved, though, did he? He said there will be 144,000 that will be marked
Well,
with
it
my
was
name.
nice chatting with y'all. Everybody have a good day. Everybody in the chat. Sorry if I didn't pay attention to that all the time. I
No,
always,
that's fine.
focus
Much
on
love,
what
you,
I'm doing.
Oxo.
I zoom the screen and sometimes I forget to have it up. So, but y'all have a great day. Stay, like if I can talk.
They're sticking
Right on.
shoestrings. That's
Nice
right.
meeting you, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a wily old guy right there, boys.
Great
You guys
cover.
don't understand. Song of the South, he got something on you that y'all don't have, and that is
I gotta go.
experience.
Bye, everybody.
All
Yeah,
right.
I like the Song of the South. That's fine. I can do the same, but the scriptural thing, I'm not. That's confusing to me because I've read that and I've read it and I've read it and I've read it and I've listened to other people that have read it. I thought about it a couple days ago too because the way I'm living my life.
Yeah.
Not pretty.
The scripture is actually directly from the book of Revelations. I remember it clearly. It said, they will be sealed upon their heads and their hearts. They will be sealed with the name of Christ and with the power of Christ. And that only 144,000 will be sealed amongst the many. And I remember that as if it was yesterday. And I could actually go and probably find a Bible sitting around here somewhere and pick it up.
I got it right here, dude. And
all right.
I don't think that. Where the fuck did they go? I thought it was of the 12 tribes. I thought it was 144 from each of the tribes.
Nope. 144,000 of the masses. It says that. And I know because I actually read that part. I was paying very close attention.
The scary part is it might be correct. That means I'm fucked.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
We're all fucked, brother, because here's the point. If you're correct, then we're all fucked. If I'm correct, then you're fucked.
There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it. I've heard it interpreted by Protestants. I've heard it interpreted by Baptists.
Now, this is
I
coming
think
from a Messianic Jew convert from Catholicism, which finally converted to spirituality. Spirituality and faith.
run that by me again.
Okay, a man who was raised Catholic then became a Messianic Jew. Because you can go either way with that, believe it or don't. I became a Messianic Jew because I started to learn the Talmud and the Torah. I then went from there into Native American spirituality, which holds a lot more truths in it than I've seen come out of the Bible and out of preachers' mouths. And
All
I'll be
right.
honest about that. Yes, it's confusing as hell. I give
No,
you
it's
that.
not. It's not confusing me whatsoever. The only thing that I'm confused about is that I've never seen any writings come out of the Navajo Nation or.
Of course not, because they didn't have a written language. The Cherokee did.
Oh,
I'm Cherokee.
oh, all right, all right. I missed you on that, but I'm not confused on the other parts.
Let me see here. Catholic and Messianic Jew.
Yeah, the Catholics. I think that was a good move to get away from there. If you want to be Jewish, I think we're all Jewish if we believe in the Bible.
Let me put it this
To be
way.
a Messianic Jew, what that means is that you actually believe that Christ has already came, and you're not still waiting on him.
Exactly.
All right, so I'm not going to be a bum with that on you. But as far as the 144,000, I'm not really sure what the numerology with that is.
There is no numerology. It's just a number. Let me point something
Yeah,
out.
I understand that, but I'm fucked. There's no way that I measure up to.
All right. This is the inside of my bathroom. This is one of the charts I had to learn as a young man. You see that? The Trinity, the Holy Trinity there?
No, I gotta click out of chat. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm with you. Who made that? That looks pretty good.
Yeah, I grew up with that in my classroom in catechism. That was my mom's. And yes, my mother was my catechist. When I say that my mother is a freaking Jesus nut, I want to be clear. She's a Jesus nut. I didn't learn the names of power until I actually went and studied with the Jews. So let that blow your mind for a second. There are more Bibles on this bookshelf than I'll bet you could ever think of. And yeah, that's just the Bibles. Let me put it this way.
I don't think that you're gonna blow. I'm pretty on the Bible, dude. I can't believe that.
Different existential reading for like the faith and whatnot. All that's here. See here. Those are just DVDs.
I'm still trying to find it.
That is holiness, Mark Politi. What Catholics need to know about Islam, freaking Sunday prayer for catechists.
Here we go.
I mean, dude, I'm not bullshitting when I say that I've got more
Chapter 7
religious crap here. Catholic Children's Bible.
Here you go. Here you go.
Catechism's Controversies. That's an evangelical book. There's the story of my ancestor Caruso, by the way. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit down here, dude. I'm telling you. Look, the Encyclopedia of Catholicism.
I'm not Catholic though.
I grew up with it. I had no choice but to actually read every single bit of all of the different Bibles because my mom is a Catholic evangelist.
They literally wanted you to think that there was 144,000 popes or priests, and you were the only ones that were worthy
No. Let me point this out to you again. There are 144,000 sealed of Christ by his name, by his spirit, and by his works. It has nothing to do with being a priest or a pope or any of that shit. As a matter of fact, the Pope actually denounced that idea back when I was a young guy.
Yeah, but I'm willing to read it to you right now.
I don't, Billy, everybody's Bible says something different because they've all been convoluted.
Oh, this is the King James Version. I'm sorry.
And that's what Catholics actually use, is the King James Version. That's what I'm saying, dude. They don't use the New Testament version. They use the King James Version. There is no difference. Okay, actually, there's one difference, and that's 2 books. Maccabees. I mean, seriously, bro. I've done this research.
This is all I have. I mean, this is all I've ever had, really. I started reading this book when I was 18, I think.
Oh, my God. Dude, I've been in this shit since I was 4 fucking years old.
Damn.
I've been in catechism since then.
Yeah,
okay? Since I was a baby, I have been in the Catholic Church.
I didn't have that, and I'm not going to argue with you, but
I'm just saying, dude,
I
know this shit backwards, forwards, and upside down.
Tribe.
Trying to save you some time and some hard-won fucking knowledge, you know?
Well, thank you, motherfucker.
I'm just pointing out to you. I studied that passage because I was like, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you one single bit. I've been studying this book for I don't even know how long. 30 years, maybe? Fuck, I'm 40. Yeah, almost 30 years.
Okay, you've been studying it for that long. How many times have you read it from cover to cover? And I mean, actually started at Genesis 1, chapter 1, verse 1, and went all the way to
6 or 7 times.
Okay, so you went all the way from Genesis chapter 1, read all the first part of it, all the way through, the Torah, then through the Talmud, and then went into the New Testament.
Went all the way through it, like probably 6 or 7 times. I took an online seminary course. I listened to the shit for 7 years straight. I listened to nothing else. I went through the lost books of the Bible. I went through the Catholic books of the Bible. I know the canon. I know what you call the Talmud. The Talmud. Yeah. No. Yeah. I didn't completely translate it back into Greek or Hebrew, but I'm very familiar with a lot of the words.
As am I.
Yeah,
I'm probably along the same level of learnedness, my friend. I'm not going to even lie to you. I
can't lie to
I've
you.
literally got Bible after Bible after Bible after Bible. This is the one that I learned out of. The Catholic Youth Bible. This was like for years was the Bible I sat there and I cracked open. So I tell you what, let's go all the way and check out what our last book is, because I forgot what the last book was of all the
last book of what? Malachi is the last book of the Old Testament, and Revelation is the last book of the New Testament.
Actually,
there's 66 books in all.
There was another book to the New Testament, but I don't know if everybody's heard of it.
Don't be pulling up that Enoch shit with me. I'm not.
Not Enoch. Enoch is Old Testament, anyways.
I'm gonna put up with that.
No, I'm talking about Lamentations.
All right, you want me to rip back the Lamentations?
The hell was it?
'Cause I can do it, but I think we're in Daniel's time, to be honest with you, but I can do it.
The Lamentations was in.
I'm pretty good at this shit, dude. There's no.
So am I, dude.
My name is
So
Billy.
am I.
Truth be told, dude.
Billy.
Yeah.
Look. Let's totally disregard this shit right here for a second.
All right.
And let's remember for a second that I'm Blaine Price. All right. And that I grew up in this,
I've been talking to you
in
for
this environment my whole life, having nothing but this. Okay. Let's disregard the devil's own air gunner. That's just a fucking title, dude. Just like Jesus is just a title. Yahushua is his name. The names of power.
I didn't even think of that. I don't know why you're even bringing that up.
I'm pointing out to you. I do know what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying that you don't.
You know, I mean, like I said, I'll pull this back up. Breaking part that you said was Revelations 6.
I thought you were going into Lamentations.
I thought Lamentations was the last after Revelations. It was something that was kind of.
Oh no, I'm not confused like that.
Malachi
Malachi
grew up with, dude.
The Old Testament. The New
Okay, so
Testament.
it's not Lamentations. It's something else.
Because Revelation, Jude, John, Peter, James, Hebrews, Philemon, Titus, Timothy. I mean,
6.
You want me to start
7.
from
Here we go.
Mark, Luke, John, Acts, probably.
Did not take me all that long. Right, like I said,
if you want this,
144,000 of Israel sealed. Did not take me longer than fucking half a second to find it.
All right, where are you at?
Bible.
Back in Revelations again? Where are you at?
After this, I saw 4 angels standing at the 4 corners of the earth, holding back the 4 winds of the earth, so that no wind could blow.
Hold on. Let me catch up. Fuck. I'm not as quick as you are. All right, where are you at? Chapter 7?
Chapter 7. And you can't read a chapter without reading the whole chapter. And I hate that fucking Bible, that verse bullshit. You got to have context. Otherwise, you completely disregard everything from it.
Do it.
Okay. Starting from the beginning again. After this, I saw 4 angels standing at the 4 corners of the earth, holding back the 4 winds of the earth, so that no wind could blow upon the earth, the sea, or against any tree. I saw another angel ascending from the rising sun, having the seal of the living God, and he called with a loud voice to the 4 angels who had been given power to damage the earth and the sea, saying, "Do not damage the earth or the sea or the trees until we have marked the servants of our God with the seal on their foreheads." And I heard the number of those who were to be sealed. 144,000 sealed out of every tribe, which means that it wasn't 144,000 per tribe. It was out of all of them.
Which are 12 tribes, yes or no?
Yes, there's 12 tribes of Israel. Now
that's what I was saying.
Now let me say something first, because you're talking about this being the rapture. This is not the rapture.
No, I
the rapture comes after.
I will not mention the rapture. I don't believe in it.
The rapture supposedly comes after, which is here.
It tells you later in this book, or it tells you that later in this book. It tells you in Matthew. It tells you in Daniel, and it tells you in Isaiah, I believe.
Okay, so the multitude of every nation.
Wrong, I'm sure.
Yeah, it says right here, the multitude from every nation. After this I looked, and there was a great multitude that no one could count, from every nation.
That's right. Okay, that's a key. That's a key verse. That's a very key verse. And I'm confused on it. So I'm not trying to share my confusion with you at all whatsoever. There's a question that I can't answer, because we already can number 144 and 44 and 144, we can already equate that. But he goes back and says, without a multitude that you cannot number.
These
So
are
what
they
is
who come
that?
out
Is
of the
that
great
every
ordeal. They
generation
have
that he's
washed their
talking
robes
about?
and made them white in the blood of the Lamb. For this reason, they are before the throne of God. That's an important part. And that's something that you've been probably was helping to confuse you. You thought that maybe perhaps everybody else isn't getting saved. That's just the reality of it. Everybody gets saved. That's the situation here. Okay, the 144,000 that were sealed back before we were ever born, dude. A long fucking time ago. They were sealed of those nations who found Christ in the time of Christ, not now.
Oh, I'll blow. You want me
This
to blow
is
your
from
fucking
now.
mind right now?
This book jumps all over the place.
You
This
want me to
part is
blow
from
your
now.
mind right now?
Like, I mean, not now, but like in retrospect to the two different points in time now. Okay.
Yeah, you just hit it on the head right there, buddy.
So
It's exactly right. You just hit it on the head because in the times of the 12 churches was before Christ was crucified.
exactly. It says right here, they will hunger no more and thirst no more. The sun shall not strike them, nor any scorching heat. For the Lamb at the center of the throne shall be their shepherd, and he shall guide them to the springs of the water of life. And Yah will wipe away the tear from their eye. Basically, it means that there will be no more of the strife and whatnot, specifically to those who have believed. Now, trust me in this, I don't give two shits. I believe because of what I've been shown, not because of what I read here. Okay? That's where the spirituality of the Native Americans comes in. So I'm going to close this up and I'm going to explain that to you. Spirituality of the Native American tribes. Yoahak Kohetai, meaning we live circle. Everything has begun and everything will continue in that circle because life is a circle and it will continue again and again. Every world is a circle and it comes back to its origination point. So if Christ has died and Christ is risen and Christ is going to come again, he's going to come again in pretty much the same way he came before, just everybody's not going to listen to him. And he's going to try and tell people, but they're not going to listen to him. And that's why there will be specific people that he picks out of the crowd. And yes, you were saying last night something about how the Gentiles, if they do not turn away, will be left out in the dirt and the cold. Not necessarily left, just...
I thought we were the Gentiles.
No.
We're
the
not
Gentile,
Jewish.
Okay. In the Talmud, the definition of Gentile is anyone who is not of Jewish descent.
That's what I'm saying right there.
Meaning that if you aren't actually physically descended of a Jew.
That's right.
Even if
I'm
you've
not.
been
I
inducted
don't think
into being a Jew or whatever, you're still Gentile.
Yeah.
So as far as
I'm
that's
being
all
pretty fucking
concerned,
nice.
by all recollection, what Yoshua, or Joshua, if that's the way that you want to call it, was the way that he spoke it was that all are saved, not just the few, but the many, because they chose to come through me to the Lord. This is what he said. Only through me will you come to the Lord. And Shaitan Ithrelin Itamnathai. That is actually freaking Elvish telling Satan to go and fuck himself. Yeah, I'm actually trying to speak without having him trip my tongue.
We don't have to do that.
You speak
I'm gonna.
when I
phone's
say
gonna-
whisper secrets, shout truths, this is what I mean. You don't sit there and whisper truths. You shout them from the mountaintop.
Yeah, and we get kicked off the internet for doing that.
And then I'll just go ahead and turn it back on. Dude, I'm that kind of guy. I just don't give a fuck.
I don't either. I fucking don't.
They try
I
to
hear ya.
inhibit my
I
religion.
wanna-
Or
I wanna talk
let me
to
put it
you
this
some
way.
more.
They try to inhibit my faith. And they have declared war on the Almighty. Not just me, but all of you. There's a difference there.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we won't kneel. That's for sure, Jim Bob.
That's absolutely correct. I will
That's
never kneel.
exactly right. But
Even
if
God
we
does
really
not
wanna-
ask me to
if we
kneel.
wanna
He
do
asks
a-
me to bow
hey.
my head in reverence. That is it.
if we want to do a seminary, we can. I'll just have to bring over my other books. I'm not. The problem is my phone's at 9%. I don't know when it'll cut off. I don't know
All
if
right,
I
bro.
30
it's-
minutes or something.
We're all tired. I'm getting flustered.
Well,
It's
I know
been-
you're flustered, but I like it. I like what you're saying. I would like to know more about what you are saying because
What
I've
I am
never
saying.
experienced what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. For that to happen, it's as simple as you have to find a patch of woods. You have to walk out into those woods. And you do not walk out of those woods until you have actually had a close encounter of the fifth kind, meaning your spirit has a connection with that land. And that's a hard thing to do. You won't actually understand it until you are sitting in the presence of my ancestors. And I'll put it that way. Because I don't know what your connection to the Native American tribes are. But I know that anybody who walks into the woods, the spiritual feeling that you feel is a connection to the ancestors. And the ancestors are not my dead relatives, okay? They're the ones who created this land.
I kind of like what Bella just said.
Yeah, I saw it. That's why I'm trying to. But I'm too stressed right now. I just basically got into an argument with my own
Well,
mother, telling her,
you're not-
guess what?
you're not-
You know, this is the situation. I have to do this. And
You're not.
you know,
You're
she
not.
didn't want me driving her to work because she gets all pissy about the way that I smell or some shit or another. And I don't give a flying fuck because the reality is I stink like a man, damn it.
Go take a fucking shower, dude.
Dude, I just got out of the fucking shower. That's my point.
Oh fuck, you're down in.
I walked out of the shower. She goes, "You smell."
Jeez.
Yeah. Fuck me running.
Yeah, you're
Oh
fucked
my
up, man.
god. Shit fire and save matches already.
Maybe get a pickup truck and one of you have to ride in the back.
No, I have my own vehicle. I've been driving her to work because she's got a freaking chopped up foot, dude.
Well, you can't be stinking.
I don't stink. That's what I just said. I just got out of the fucking shower and she told me you stink.
She says you did. It don't matter now.
No, bro, you don't understand. You don't get it. That's fine. You know what? I'm done with this shit. All right. I pointed out to you the reality of what's going on. If you can't accept that, hey, men smell like men, and it's called fucking testosterone and androlitol and fucking adrenaline that comes out of your pores, and you don't even have to be.
You're right. You're right. I'm
fresh
not,
out of the shower, and it still fucking stinks to them.
you're right, man. You're right.
And this woman has been on menopause for 2 years.
She don't want to smell you, I guess.
It's
Shit.
not that. It's that she wants to drive, and she knows she can't.
Well,
That's what's pissing her off and making her take it out on me.
Oh, all right.
No, she's not supposed
Now
to be
it's
driving
making
right now.
sense. Now it's making sense. I see what you're saying. Damn it.
See what happens when you're a drug addict? This is one of the reasons why I only drink so much. This is why I only go so far. I do not freaking go beyond a certain point because that's what I turn into.
I got you now. Gosh, you were confusing the shit out of me for a minute.
Because I don't want to put all my business out on the fucking internet. Thank you.
It doesn't matter. You're a fucking badass. Nobody gonna fuck with you.
I don't know if nobody's going to fuck with me. They've already tried, haven't they?
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
you're stucker in that, so fuck them.
Let me put it this way. That shit ain't exactly a scratch.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want one of those pellets in my forehead. I guess I won't come over there and fuck with you.
That's not a scratch, bro. That was somebody trying to stab me to death with my own fucking knife. Nah. I don't play games anymore.
I got you, dude.
That wasn't a scratch. That was a doctor saving my life.
Hey, maybe tonight we can hang out.
Yeah.
Fun channel. Good people.
I'm
Bella,
always open for
Christ
freaking,
is the
you know,
answer.
the forum and whatnot.
Independent.
I'll do another early bird stream tonight.
You ain't got to be. I mean, gosh, I come on pretty late.
I start early bird stream normally around 6, but I might do it a little earlier or a little later depending on how fucking bored I am.
Well, I think if you get around Dangerous's outfit, I think you'd be all right. Isn't that how it works? Or
what?
If you get around Dangerous's live, I think that's how it works, isn't it? Like,
No, I just temper myself back because I don't want to piss him off.
no, but no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you don't want to be live streaming when he's live streaming unless we have to bounce back and forth or whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. That's what I try not to do. Is I try to make sure that if I'll do a stream so that y'all have somewhere just to go. Unless you guys want to stream or something, then you can go do your own thing. But that's what I'm saying. You got somewhere to go. That's an absolute freedom forum. I'm willing to put my ass on the line so that y'all can fuck off and have some fun.
There you go. I like it.
It's an unwinding space. That's the whole reason for this channel.
Hey,
I
we've had
guard
a good
other
night,
people.
man.
I protect others.
Every night that I come over here, that I'm my days are changing, so I can't get on over at his place. But you're up, so
I'm always awake.
fucking sucks.
Tell me about it. Insomnia does suck.
Fucking sucks. Try to drink some beer, get a nap before you gotta go to work, and all this shit. Man, this whole thing is just getting
Next
on me.
thing you know, you're awake and it's fucking morning outside.
Oh, it's fucking daylight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bright daylight outside.
Depending on where you're at, it might be brighter.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out. I appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you guys so much. You guys all rock for sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get mad at you, bro. I just
Oh, I don't care if you get mad at me. You're not changing my mind. Get your shit together and we can have a debate. At least try to figure it out amongst ourselves rather than just be like, I'm right and you're wrong. I don't fucking like that shit.
God, I wish I still had my Bible, which is just gone.
Well, go get one.
No, dude, you don't understand. There's a difference. There is a difference. I have all my notations and everything in there.
Not one jot nor tittle will be changed, save for the names.
Yeah, it sounds like you've spent some time in there. That's for sure.
Yes, I did. I spent half of my life in there, dude.
I have to sit around here and like jostle around thoughts and stuff that I don't offend people with the absolute truth that I
And they
know
will
that
teach you what their itching ears wish to hear. One of the most offensive things that you could ever do is try to teach me what I want to hear. No, teach me what it says.
oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do it. I don't know enough myself really to be straightforward with you, but I do know a lot. I wish I knew it all. I will one day though. I know I will.
That passage is one of the ones that actually opened my eyes. Go and look through the Gospels of Christ. You'll find it, and you'll find out that when he actually spoke it, he was pissed. He turned around and said, he screamed it out, and they shall teach you what their itching ears wish to hear.
Yeah, that's when he tossed the flea
No,
market.
that was not the money changers. That was the Pharisees. He castigated the Pharisees, saying, and they shall teach you what their itching ears wish to hear, and they shall lie with forked tongue.
Yep, how true that is. Wow.
But the Lord thy God, my Father in heaven, shall only speak truths, harsh as they may be.
Yeah. Totally agree with that.
I actually did a lot of study on this.
Yep, there's no doubt about that. That's true what you just said.
Yes, it is true. And it's something that makes it so that you're really pissy about people taking a freaking just one little verse out of context and trying to make their point proven by just one little verse.
Yeah,
It irritates me.
I've kind of bailed out of the Southern Baptist. I've bailed out of the
I can scream fire and brimstone just like the rest of them, but I'll tell you what, I wasn't raised.
Methodist. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Methodist.
I wasn't raised to be fire and brimstone. I was
Catholics,
raised to
obviously.
be Mr. I love everybody, and that's actually where that comes from. A lot of people don't realize that the Catholic Church is actually one of the most accepting and forgiving. That's where that comes from.
Well, I believe that our God is so great that he would not give us or let a misinterpretation get by the way.
Exactly.
The
He
original
certainly won't let
Bible
me
is
misinterpret.
listen,
He'll
the
freaking kick
original
me right in the
Bible.
shin for it. Anyways, it has been grand. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
You need some
Absolutely.
sleep. I need to freaking get some rest before I go ballistic on somebody.
Thank you guys again. Yeah, don't go ballistic on me. Shit, I'm I'm a pussy.
I hear you, brother. That's why I'm saying I'm exhausted. We're all tired. Y'all
All right.
have a good one. Thank you for coming
See
by.
you later.
And
See you guys later tonight, maybe even tomorrow.
yeah,
Everybody in the chat, thank you very much. Good show. Excellent people, for sure.
amen. I am in agreement. Thank you, everybody. EO Garsmanam is out.